Where'd that music go? And hey guys, and welcome back to another stream. Sorry about the music suddenly disappearing. I had no idea what was happening there. I just sat down and noticed like, there's no audio playing. Where did my music go? Anyway, welcome back to another stream. Hopefully everyone's been having a good start to the weekend thus far. We are hopefully everyone's free and off doing their own thing at this point and enjoying themselves. But if you're still working or you still have things to do, you know, good luck getting through. We are here today. Continue some gaming, you know, not much going on, but we didn't get a yap yesterday at all, so you know, figure we talk about some things. I have a couple of things I forgot I was going to talk about yesterday but never ended up talking about. What were they about though? Let's see, I should probably put these down on the list just to make sure I don't forget what the topics were. Oh, I also have to go shopping. Wait, do I have to go shopping? I'll figure it out. Anyway, let's go and say hello to everybody in chat. So, hello, Evan Tepgard. Hello, Thoron. Congratulations on being first. Hello to, you know, everyone else, I suppose. It's lurking in chat. Okay, it's fine. Content Baby. Also, Pega gives sub late. Can't escape this one. I didn't stay ish on my schedule. Yeah, but, you know, I was doing dishes. You know, I had a good reason to be late. It's not like I was just napping or, like, doom scrolling. So, yeah, you know. You know, at this point, you might as well just get rid of the what is the word I'm looking for? We might as well get rid of the fact that I give up subs when I'm late. Because let's be honest, I'm never gonna pay you guys out again anyway at this point. It's not gonna happen. Just don't even worry about it, Evan Tepgard. Papega, yep. Sorry, I'm just noting down those things. There we go. All right. How's everyone's Friday been so far, though? Hopefully it's been good. Doing dishes is good, though, so you'll let me off on this one. That's usually the only reason I'm late on days I'm streaming, like, on the weekdays when I'm, like, 7:30 stream, because it's like I'm usually... The whole point I changed it to 7:30 was because I usually clean up after dinner, and I try to, like, you know, help do dishes and stuff like that. But the issue was today, my dad came late, so we started eating 15 minutes later than expected. So basically ended up starting stream later than expected. I've altered the deal. Pray I don't alter it further. Nah, let's just get rid of the deal. You know what? We don't need it anymore, guys. Let's just say no more subs if I'm late. So let's just get rid of that entirely. We won't have to worry about it anymore. Hello, Selena. Welcome to stream. Hello, PointNab. I altered... Let's see, I read that. Oh my gosh. I'm not even that tired today. I'm just out of it, I guess. Can't believe I'm already rereading chat messages and we just started stream. Good grief. Anyway, we're here for probably a longer-ish stream. I mean, it's already 8, but stream ends around maybe 1-ish, so at least 5 hours today. Maybe longer. The real question is, did the reference go over my head? Nope. Did it? I mean, yes, it went entirely over my head, in fact. I have no idea what you're referring to at that point now. Oh my gosh. Did anyone even like notice the Discord outage today? I actually did not realize that was happening. I guess I just wasn't utilizing Discord at the moment or something, or I wasn't planning on messaging anyone or anything, because I found out about the Discord outage later through other people messaging about it, but just like how long was it? Like, it couldn't have been that long, right? Like, I can't imagine I was not utilizing Discord for that long. I don't know. I imagine it would have been a very minor outage, but because it didn't affect me, but maybe I just wasn't on Discord for that time of day. I don't know how many people it actually affected. And then I saw on like Twitter, I was like, someone was like, why is Discord apologizing in like baby voice or something on a tweet? And it was just like Discord in all caps apologizing. Someone is like, Discord, you gotta stop these outages, man. They're happening way too often. You gotta get these fixed. And then Discord's just apologizing to them in a tweet, and it's like, okay, interesting. You know, their social media managers just trying to do their best to be apologetic. Nothing, you know, that dire to complain about. That being said, if Discord ever went down, if Discord ever did die, I mean, I'm sure something new would pop up and everyone would start to gravitate towards that. But if Discord just blew up and then we had no more Discord again, I think that'd be a very big social shift. Everyone back to Skype. I think it'd be a very big social shift. Even if like a new thing popped up and like people try to start getting things going again, it's like, I think like there's just Discord is integrated so much into so many like games and like applications at this point. It's just like the moment you lose that, like a lot of things, I think a lot of things are a lot more things are gone than you would expect. You're not just losing out on the voice chat aspect, but like, I don't know, I feel like you're losing out on a lot of things. Like there's like, in like on terms of Twitch, there's like the like Twitch affiliated Discords. In terms of like, there's a lot of like in terms of like my mouse, I have like shortcuts bound to Discord in my mouse application, and like these things all take time to get coded and exist in the first place, right? So it's like that's probably one of the big reasons why people didn't really swap off Discord when they did that one big change for the price, right? Well, what was it again? I forget what it was. They did something and people like trying to find a new like Discord basically to utilize, and it never really ended up sticking around. Everyone just stayed in Discord. You would lose contact with 90% of your social circle. That's also another thing, you know? Honestly, this day and age, people just don't use numbers as much anymore. They use age verification. That's what it was. Yeah. With age verification, a lot of people were like, I'm out of here. I'm gonna find a new thing. And people just stayed all the time for sure. But yeah, that's the other thing though. A lot of people don't use phone numbers as much anymore, but they use alternate means of contact. There's some people I definitely only keep in touch over Discord. There's people that like obviously only talk through Instagram, through social medias, and then obviously there's still like texts and stuff. But like, yeah, I feel like Discord's definitely a very major point of contact for a lot of people in this day and age, especially if you're like a gamer. You know, there's people I'm parasocial with on Discord. Yes, true. Also what? Man, I dropped my fan remote. Okay, meanwhile, while Avon Devgard collects his thoughts, we collect our thoughts. Is everyone ready for Mother's Day? I was talking with my mother today, and I'm like, what do you want to do? And she's like, oh, you know, it'd be nice not to leave the house. I was like, okay, I'll cook today. But she's like, oh, but I don't know, maybe we should go and eat this place. I'm like, oh, make up your mind. Just tell me what to do, so I can know whether I need to make a reservation or whether I need to flip and cook, like shop to cook or something. There's the whole Skype plus Mumble exodus. People will adapt if new one shows up. I'm not saying that people wouldn't adapt, but I'm just saying like Discord has been very integrated into like gaming society that I think it would be a very big impact, and like people would be kind of scrambling to like really get back to where they were with the point they were at with Discord, you know? I think like, yes, people will obviously immediately get back to like communicating with other people and stuff like that. And I guess the hard part would be is like reaching out to people you only knew on Discord and try to figure out how to reestablish contact with them. But yeah, bring the restaurant staff to my house to make the meal. Oh, catering. Yeah. That's not the easy idea. You know what? I should just cater my meal tomorrow. Sunday. Yeah, no. I asked like, oh, we could do takeout, I guess, but then she's like, oh, but the takeout doesn't taste as good. And I'm like, okay, all right, geez, all right. I'm just gonna cook. So if you're gonna make any complaints, make them now before I go shopping. So I've decided I'm going to make a seafood pasta for my mother on Mother's Day. I have to figure out what ingredients I need and what ingredients I need to shop for. Well, I know what ingredients I need. I have the list, but I have to like go through my pantry and figure out, okay, do I have this at home? Do I have this at home? And so forth. I think we don't have parsley, but I'll be honest, I feel like parsley is just such a unimportant ingredient in pasta that I'm not even gonna bother picking it up. I need seafood and pasta. Unfortunately, I need a lot more than that. I can't just have seafood and pasta. I know we have spaghetti noodles in the pantry along with some frozen seafood, which I'll probably just utilize. But what? We also need like tomato paste, tomato sauce, or like crushed tomatoes, and then onion, garlic, some sort of oil, olive oil, most likely. We need anything else? Other than that, it's kind of just throw everything into the frying pan and cook it, no? I don't know. I'll figure it out till Sunday. Tomorrow. I should probably figure it out tomorrow so I can shop for it if I need to. I need someone who can cook. Yeah, we already got one of those, obviously. My personal chef. We obviously have ChatGPT. Who's gonna teach me every step of the way. My cooking tutor. Other than that, yeah, I think I should be ready to cook on Sunday though. I don't think we actually are. I don't think we're actually lacking anything in my household in terms of making that dinner. So that'll be nice. No need to shop in that case. What are things that have been happening recently, guys? Oh, there's been a lot of things that have been happening recently, honestly, guys. The hantavirus. Who's gotten sick here? Who's gonna die of the 35% mortality rate? I don't know if you guys have been keeping up, but basically it seems like the hantavirus is not gonna be as big of a deal as coronavirus, solely due to the fact that it's just too deadly. It's just basically a lot deadlier than corona is. So people will essentially die before they get the chance to spread it. And I've been seeing these memes. I've been going on Twitter a lot these days. You know, I used to not really do a timeline on Twitter and just go through my tweets, but lately, I don't know, I've the doom scroll has taken over me. So I've been going through my Twitter timeline and I've been seeing the JoJo memes. I've been seeing these hantavirus memes. It's like, oh yeah, I ran the simulation on Plague Inc. You know, 80% infection rate with 35% mortality rate. It's not gonna cut it. It's not gonna get anywhere. The world is just people playing Plague Inc. That's what I'm saying. I've literally been seeing all these Plague Inc. memes, and it's just like, okay, well, according to these guys and according to actual virologists, yeah, it's like basically hantavirus isn't very likely to spread. And then I believe it's only this current strain that happened on the cruise too that's been spreading recently, because usually it doesn't spread from person to person, but this one is able to, which is what makes it so rare, because hantavirus has been around for a bit. But yeah, apparently shouldn't be a big deal, but like, definitely don't get sick by it, because if you're sick by it, a 35% mortality rate is very high for a mortality rate, honestly, which kind of sucks. Because it's like, if you caught hantavirus and like you just end up dying, it's just so unlucky, you know? It's like, yes, it's not meant to spread it's not going to spread very far, but the fact is it can still spread, it can still, you know, get to people, and it still somehow made it off that cruise, and people went straight to the airports, and it's like, oh, great. Oh, let's have our first reaction always just be to go to the airports after patient 0 with hantavirus. If you get it, please die so you don't spread it to anyone else. Or, you know, just properly give a proper medical procedures so, you know, you can get cured and don't spread it to anyone else, you know. Or die, whatever works. You're so glad you didn't go on a cruise. It's never too late. You always can. You can always, it doesn't, at this point, it doesn't even matter. Dying is easier. You know what? At least it's cheaper. Okay, yep, see, and cheaper. At the very least, dying is cheaper for sure. So let me set the game, just chatting real fast. Yeah, hopefully hantavirus goes away quickly though. Definitely don't want to deal with that in any capacity. You're so ready to get sick. Okay, well, why are you putting it like that, Hannah? Also, why are you on YouTube now every so often? I don't understand. Did you like delete Twitch? No, but you were on Twitch last night. I'm so confused. And it's not like you're at work, because you're okay. I don't get it. Anyway, let's see. Yeah. My doom scroll's been so bad lately, though, guys. Actually, I don't know. I haven't been bad. I think instead of doom scrolling like Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts as much, I think it's actually just transformed into becoming Twitter timeline doom scroll. Which I'm not saying one's healthier than the other, but at least it's good that I didn't like double my doom scroll time or anything like that. So that's good, I suppose. I've actually been sleeping at pretty decent times because, I mean, I've been forced to end streams at earlier times. I don't know, that's actually it. Oh, and I don't have to edit. I think not having to edit every other day these days has actually been really healthy for my sleep schedule, because I've actually been going to sleep around like 2 to 3-ish again. So like it's no more 4 to 5 a.m.s, which is really good. It's iPad versus PC basically, or whatever really. Early like 2 a.m. Yeah, 2 a.m. That's pretty good. I mean, like, hey, back when I was like sleeping at 5 a.m., I was dying. Now that I'm back to like 2 to 3 a.m. sleeping, I'm feeling great these days. I think I've been in a very high functioning, energetic state. I was waiting for that Avatar guard. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I do not have water on me. I am not hydrated. Oh. All right, well, let me get some water, I guess. But yeah, with the doom scroll though, I think nothing makes me sadder at night, because like when I doom scroll before I go to bed, I'm like, okay, my condition for going to sleep usually is like I find one funny thing to share on Discord or something like that, or send to someone, and then some nights I've just been scrolling and I didn't find anything, and I'm just depressed at the end of the night. I'm like, man, now I stayed up later than expected and I didn't find anything funny. That's just depression. You wish that was you. It's like we switched places. Well, Maybe it's time to switch back, I suppose. I don't know. Shame. All right, I'll get myself some water. I'll be right back, I suppose. Oh, hydrating. I'm running ads. Might as well in the meanwhile. I'm too lazy to set up Pika, so we'll set up mini Pika. Ugh. Oh, I changed my DPI. Whoops. I did not catch him. I'm back. Man, it's been getting hot lately. I might have to actually swap out my blanket soon. It's been weird because Utah's been kind of unexpectedly cold. So there's been a lot of snow actually up in the mountains. People have been enjoying going to the resorts at this point. But now I think we're past the cold storm, the cold front. I think we're just getting to the point where I can now not worry about getting cold randomly at points in the day. Or random days of the week. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the highs are like mid 70s. Lows are like 50s, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But looking like it's pretty clear over the next 2-ish weeks. So that's good to see. We'll look forward to it. Yeah, hopefully there's no random cold fronts at this point. Because I am tired of it randomly getting cold. I'm ready for summer. I like it when it's warm, guys. I'm one of the people that prefer to be hot than to be cold. I know there's the whole argument like you can strip or you can't strip versus you can layer up, but like who's to say you can't strip? No, I mean, like, I don't know. I just think I'm better at handling being hot than being cold, personally. I think that's all it is. So I'm usually been more of a summer person than like a winter person. Probably more of a fall person than a spring person. But yeah. I mean, obviously, like, spring and fall are ideal, but, like, you don't really get, like, true spring and fall for very long in Utah. At some point, you physically can't strip further. That's true. I guess you're not right. I guess you're not wrong. I guess you can't strip further at a certain point. Yeah, well, it's fine. Like I said, I'm better handling, so we hopefully don't need to get to that point in the first place. Guys, I've been watching... What I've been watching lately on Twitch lately? I feel like I've been watching... I don't know, it's been kind of hard getting back into watching streams again, because like, when I first came back from vacation, I had to kind of get back into the groove of like, coming out of TFT, getting back into work, like going back to like watching streams, and then like making sure I'm just like catching up with people IRL. So it's like I've been a little busy recently. I think my schedule is finally back to normal at this point after this week. Well, no, it's a little weird too, because I have like friends coming in town next week. I have a wedding the week after that. I think as soon as those are handled, but then I think I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot that constantly, there's like a lot going on each and every single weekend that makes it hard for me to like kind of normalize back to a schedule. Cause like I want to just go back to standard. What if this is the new normal? That'd be very strange if I had something to do, if I had something special going on every single weekend for the rest of the year. But if that was it, then we just live with it. But yeah, I've been kind of wanting to get back to like a steady streaming schedule. Kind of been wanting to get back to a steady streaming schedule of like Saturday, Sunday. Still not quite sure what I want to do about the volleyball days and like normal stream days. I just feel like it's so much more efficient if I stream on the volleyball days. Because like I'm not doing anything else those evenings anyway. So it's like it's a good use of the rest of my day. And then I can just stream. I open up one more evening in my weeks for other people. So I don't know. It's hard to say. I'm still figuring that out, but that's part of the mini streams for short games. I mean, yeah, like I said, that was like my plan. I don't know, it wouldn't be short games, it'd be Riot games by now. But you get to play some League of Legends and TFT and Valorant. I've been itching to play some Valorant because I've been watching, people play Valorant. I've been itching to play TFT because I've been watching people play TFT. I've just been playing League because, I play League all the time. So many games. I should always leave time free in my schedule for you and your MiHoYo games. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to work that into the schedule, Aventef Guard. I'll let you know as soon as it's in there. No, new short games. No. We don't have time for that. We don't have time for those, unfortunately. So unfortunately, we only got time to play Riot games. Sad, I know, but that's the reality of it. Yeah, but, I think it's going to be fine. We'll work out the schedule eventually, I think. I don't know. Maybe. If we don't ever work out the schedule, then you'll just have to bear with me being very erratic in Discord, and you'll just have to play by my whims. But if we do happen to figure it out, good for you guys. Has anyone seen the new Star Fox trailer, by the way? And the fact that they're raising the price of the Switch 2? I believe the Switch 2 is going up by $50 in the States. Star Fox has gotten a... Okay, sorry, I posted this. So this one is a I forgot which one it is. Let me see. I posted a meme on it, a tweet on this. This one is a remake. I won't figure out my schedule. It's impossible. Thanks. $50 for global. No price raises for here in Japan Island. Oh, so everyone has to just go to Japan to buy the Nintendo Switch 2. So easy. No, yeah. So Switch 2's price is raising up. Star Fox is getting a remake of the original Star Fox 64. And I'll be honest, the characters in that game do not look great. I think the more I look at them, the more I've grown to be okay with them. I think Peppy looks totally fine. I have no issues with Peppy. Peppy looks okay. Let me just pull up an image. Might as well see what I'm talking about. In case you've been living under a rock or you don't care about anything Nintendo, Star Fox Switch 2. Let me show you what these new characters look like. Here we go. Website, window capture. So this is what the new Star Fox looks like. Yeah, I think Peppy looks totally fine. No issues there. Slippy looks way too realistic. Everyone else looks too realistic, I'll be honest. Everyone else looks too realistic for me. Something about Slippy, his proportions feel off. He has too much of a nose now. I don't know. He just looks he doesn't look like Slippy anymore. Falco looks like honestly, in this image, he doesn't look the worst, but in the trailer, he looked terrible. He looked like a horrible, monstrous abomination. And then Fox, the more I've looked at him, the more okay he's gotten. But I still prefer what we saw in Galaxy or just older Fox design, honestly. But though they went way too realistic, I think, with the Star Fox designs. And I don't know why they did that, considering I feel like they had a perfectly good Star Fox design and model for the movie. I don't know, actually. It's I don't know, because DK's model looked the same as the one he basically did in the movie, right? That's confusing. But then it's Mario obviously doesn't look the same he does. I don't know. It's weird. The redesign for Star Fox, though, I'm not a fan of the characters mostly. I kind of hope that they fix this or change something about this, but knowing Nintendo, it's probably locked in. It's not gonna be. Unfortunately, I don't think it's gonna be much like a Sonic 2 situation or Sonic situation. So we're probably gonna have to deal with ugly Falco for the rest of our lives until they re-release, remaster. I don't know, until they redo something about Star Fox again in the future and not make any new games. I will say I'm kind of surprised that they're bringing this game back. Like what generated this interest? It's like, is it because of the Mario movie, or like were they always planning on this? It just feels like there's no reason to really bring back Star Fox, because it's just like, where are you really gonna go? I mean, obviously you can go anywhere, but they haven't clearly chosen have not chosen to go anywhere. So it's like, I don't know, it's kind of strange. I did see a tweet recently that was like, oh, now the original 8 characters from Smash Bros. All have a relevance game in the past year, or the past decade. No, I think the past year. I think in the past year, all the original characters from Smash have gotten a game recently. So Mario, I think, has gotten something. I don't remember who the rest are, I'll be honest. I don't remember who the rest are. Was Captain Falcon not in the original 8? Maybe not, I guess. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna pick up the new Star Fox, because I've never really been a huge Star Fox like 64 fan. I didn't think that gameplay loop was very fun to play, so it's probably not going to be a game for me personally. And I never really played it growing up, so there's no like nostalgia aspect for it either. I keep dropping this remote. There's no nostalgia aspect for me either for this, so it's like, yeah, probably not going to see me playing that game. But there's a game I was excited for on the Switch 2 that's coming out. Oh, when they remake Ocarina of Time, I'm totally down to play that on stream. Pointab, I will be stealing your capture card again at that point, but yeah, when that happens, I'm so down to play Ocarina of Time on stream, because I never played it myself, and I think I am a fan of the older Zelda games where they were not as open world and they had a little more direction. Because I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I am not really a fan of open world games. Because I kind of just get choice paralysis of where to go, and there's like too much to do, and I like exploring nook and crannies, but like I don't like spending too much time on games. So it's like a trade-off, and it's like I just basically hate myself when I play open world games, I guess. I don't know. Like, they're fun to play, and like there's some good ones out there, and I've definitely enjoyed my fair share of open world games, but they just really aren't for me, you know? Hello, Shadow. What is up? Welcome to stream. We're just talking about the new Star Fox-ish, and we've kind of transitioned from there. And I'm saying the new Star Fox characters look not the best. And I am hopefully looking forward to a Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake. But hopefully they also don't botch how the characters look in that. But then again, honestly, Ocarina of Time 64 kind of looked horrific anyway, so can't really go too downhill from there in the first place. Like, if the polygons really did not do the Legend of Zelda characters any favors. So I'm sure it'll be fine, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, man. Anything else? Anything? Are there any new games that are coming out that are of interest? Oh, Stranger Than Heaven. There's a game I recently heard about. I think I heard about it for the first time the other day when I was playing a League game. I was like, oh, like my team was feeding down bad, and then like someone on my team was like, man, thank goodness Stranger Than Heaven's coming out. I can uninstall League of Legends. I was like, oh, is this like a new MOBA that's being released, or like what is this? So then I forgot about it. It just left my mind by the time the game ended. And then a trailer came up for Stranger Than Heaven while I was going through something. Maybe it was like a Twitch ad, or I don't remember exactly where I saw it, but an ad for Stranger Than Heaven came up, and I'm like, what is this? There's like Snoop Dogg and Otto, and there's like other names in there that I'm sure are famous, and I know they're rolled, but I just didn't recognize. But I was like, what the heck is this? And then someone basically told me that basically it's a Yakuza spin-off. I think. I know it's related to Yakuza. I just don't know how it's related to Yakuza. And I was like, why in the world is Snoop Dogg in this? But apparently him and Otto are making a song for it. So maybe I'll play it one day. I don't know, guys. I still have to play Yakuza 0. We are really far behind on this Yakuza series that I've been meaning to play at least Yakuza 0 for. I'm not sure if I'll play any more of the other games, but apparently the other games are good too. But too many games to play, too many things to do. We're just never gonna get through our list. Oh, got to get to Expedition 33. Ugh. It should not have taken this long or be this hard to play Expedition 33, but it is. I don't know what it is, man. It's just so hard to get to other games. And then we have to flip and get through Dragon Age Origins before that. Try to get through Opus. Oh my gosh. It never ends. Not to say I'm not enjoying the other games I'm playing in between, but it's like, it just feels bad to get a longer and longer backlog when, you know, you're trying to get through it. Like, I think my backlog is not shrinking as fast as it did last year. I think I got through games at a pretty decent pace last year. This year, I feel like it's been really slow. The fact that it's already May, we're already a third of the way through the year. It's kind of crazy. I feel like time's been passing a lot, and I have not done too much. I don't think I've like done any big travel, nor have I accomplished any big streaming feats, and I think those are like my biggest indicators of things I've done in a year. So it's like gonna have to step up for the next 2/3 of the year, I suppose. We'll have to see what happens though. I think my next trip might be a Washington trip. I was gonna do some national park trip with some friends. I think I also have my classic Colorado trip lined up coming up soon. Yeah, soonish. I think it's actually pretty far out. Maybe I'll make a visit to San Diego in between then, if tickets are cheap and I get the time, because I can just work from there without really spending a dime. Literally without spending a dime, actually. I was also unemployed last year. That's true. Well, I was unemployed for a third of the year, right? I mean, to be fair, which is a good portion of the year, but you're right. I was unemployed last year, a third of the last year, so that probably does matter and did affect how much I was able to do on stream, just because I had so many more stream hours. I gotta stop putting my leg. I have a habit of crossing my leg and like putting it against my desk, and then I shake my leg. But when I shake my leg, it shakes the camera, which I gotta stop doing. It's like this is not a good look for my stream, man. Oh my gosh. I just wish I didn't have to shake my leg so much, but force of habit, I suppose. Oh man. I guess we have a couple of trips lined up though. Yeah. Not too bad. And then we obviously have our Worlds trip we hope to do. We have our TFT Vegas Open trip maybe we might want to do. Lots of things we might want to do, but we'll have to see if they actually end up doing them. And planning trips in details is always so painful because it's a lot of work. I don't know. But yeah, maybe with Stranger Than Heaven, it'll be a good time to like finally start playing Yakuza 0. Since I've always been meaning to play that game, you know, big fan of Baka Mitai, Cinderella Girl, 100% or whatever that one song is that's being sung to. I like that one. And honestly, I know nothing else really about the game other than it's full of a bunch of mini side quests and it's got some combat in it, but I don't even know what the combat loop looks like. So I just realized I know very little about Yakuza 0, other than the fact that it's Kazuma Kiryu and Baka Mitai, basically. That'll be interesting, I suppose. Oh, man. Guys, I'm out of topics. What is there to talk about? How do people do this? I just don't understand. Like, what is there to talk about? And how do people transition from one topic into another? I feel like all my transitions today have been very abrupt. Like, since when I plan for these trips, I mean, I don't plan the trips. I plan for trips, but I don't plan the trips themselves. I talk to chat. Yeah, but the problem is, it's like, you know, sometimes, not to point fingers anywhere, but chat doesn't always give me ideas. You know, I can't always work off of chat if chat doesn't give me anything to work off of. So it's like, and obviously I'm not expecting anything from chat, nor should I. Obviously it's a big help, but like I should still be able to, you know, self-sustain a conversation on stream. But holy crap, is it hard? I don't know. And like I said, like it's hard. I guess transitioning, you don't really have to focus on either if you're working with chat, because chat will just like you'll just read the chat messages, right? And you'd be like, oh, this is a good time to transition into the topic that the chatter was just talking about. Just let the ADHD flow. The problem is I don't think I really have ADHD. Like I'm sure I do, but like I think I really don't like have it like in massive droves. I don't know. Could be something interesting to get diagnosed for, but like I joke about having it, And like, I'm sure I have tendencies, but I don't think I'm very ADHD pilled. Can't get that free national park pass then. You know, luckily I have friends that buy national park passes, annual national park passes. So usually when I'm going on a national park trip, because Lord knows I'm not going by myself. You know, I'm not really an outdoors person. I don't really care for national parks personally. But like, if I'm going to one, it's usually because I just want to spend time with my friends, and they usually have the pass, so it's a good thing. Chat has the best ideas. I'm just not good enough to follow. I just don't even know how to refute that point, Dab. Like, there's literally like let's just give an example right now in Twitch chat. There is no ideas. There's nothing flowing. There is nothing to work off of. So there's nothing to follow in the first place. I just don't know what to tell you. Okay, I've like addressed everything that's come up in chat so far. So it's like, what more do you want from me, you know? I don't know. It's fine. Maybe let's look down my list of people that are streaming and see if there's anything interesting happening. Nope. No idea. It's nothing interesting here. No games I've never seen before in my life. But I suppose the game I did just see the ending of today was Pragmata. Did watch a Kenshi HD finish that. And it was okay. I mean, I guess I didn't play the game myself, nor was it like fully focused on the story, but it was okay. Gameplay looked fine. Looked like any action adventure. Story was good. I don't know. Apparently it had some people crying by the end of it. But yeah, I don't know. I wasn't particularly a fan of it. The Pragmata inspired me to become a father. No. Honestly, the fact that... Okay, so spoiler alert for Pragmata. I'll type in chat what it say if you're free to mute right now. But if you're planning on playing it, I would mute. But basically, for the ending of Pragmata, it's basically not a happy ending, right? So basically, like, there's this virus that's gonna get unleashed. Sorry for being early. Well, it's okay, I suppose. Wait, what? Sorry for being early. The only reason... Nah, I don't know. Anyway, welcome to Stream Jama. No, so Pragmata, the ending, it's not a happy ending, right? Because it's like, basically there's this virus that you get infected with as the main character, and you can't bring it back to Earth, because if you bring it back to Earth, then, you know, you spread the virus. And then so you set off this AI child who's not been infected to Earth to just go live on Earth by themselves. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, I guess that's an ending. Like, personally, I enjoy happy endings, guys. Life is already depressing enough as it is, so personally, I like it when stories have good endings. So it's like, I'm already living in fantasy. Like, let me enjoy it, you know? Obviously, this isn't real. Chat has the best... Yeah, I already read that. What am I saying? And what are my thoughts on Opus so far? Yeah, I don't know. If you made me start Tides of Tomorrow, would I take up your story link or start fresh? What does that even mean? What is a story link? What is Tides of Tomorrow? I'm missing so much context on this. But what if being sad is the point? And yeah, I mean, that's fair, but then it wasn't that sad at the end of the day. I mean, it's probably as sad as that story could have gotten, but like, I don't know. I don't know. It wasn't like the most heart-wrenching, evoking story that I've seen. But like I said, I wasn't paying the most attention to it, so it's hard to say. Anyway, Pragmata, spoilers over. In case anyone was doing that. It's a game you found where you can play the game through previous players' choices and change the story. So it's basically like Dragon Age Origins, is what you're telling me, pointing out. Oh, wait, isn't Tides of Tomorrow the game you pointed out? Like, you said this a while back, right? Tides of Tomorrow. The tags in Steam interested me, but I'll be honest, the gameplay did not interest me at all. I was looking at it and I was like, I think if this is the game I was thinking of, this just did not appeal to me in any sense. Let me just see this real fast. Tides of Tomorrow. This looks like I don't know, like Raft, but has NPCs and story dialogue. Feels like, I don't know. I don't think I'd play from your story link though, right? It'd make more sense to start fresh, because it'd be weird. That's why you said if you made me play. No, that makes sense. I think it's like, if you did make me play that game point app, it'd be weird to play from your story link, I feel like. It'd make the most sense to start fresh in a save file. I mean, I don't know. It's just like, I'm not entirely sure because it's like I don't know anything about the series. I don't know anything really about the game. I didn't even know it was a story link game until now. Like how many games are even in the story link? Tides of Tomorrow prequels, but then I'm missing the main points of the game. But it's kind of weird because it's not my answers. It's not like yeah, it doesn't make sense to me, you know? Let's see, the game is going to be developed, blah, 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 original theme, blah, 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 resource, they're also inspired, yada, yada, yada. Okay, what are the previous games? It's a first-person adventure game, Tidewalker, Digiarcs, let's see, asynchronous multiplayer game, sim control Tidewalkers. I don't actually see what the game's previous game was. No, it's one game, but the other players' choices affect my world. The other players' choices affect... Wait, what? But how does that work? What? What does that mean? Do the other players' choices affect my world? So, like, wouldn't that automatically happen? Like, I kind of just read up on it on Wiki. It's like... It seems like so there's, like, multiplayer aspects, and it just seems... Well, what did it just say? Let's see. Players take control, blah, blah, blah. They must first connect their world state to that of another player. As they progress, they'll see visions of how the previous player interacted with the world. The gameplay actions of the previous player leave significant consequences for the current player. Oh, NPCs react to the current player's behaviors based on the memories of interactions with the previous player. Oh, that is a little more interesting, I think, now. It's like that one horror game, Oxenfree. Never heard of it. Oxenfree. Graphic adventure developed by it was released. Let's see. Yada yada yada. Gameplay 2.5D controls. Yada. Gameplay around walk and talk mechanic, speech bubbles. Yada yada yada. Navigate game world. Other characters. Yada yada yada. Objects. No, this seems like it's different. This seems like it's different, but I don't know. It's not as cool. So if you repeat, if you made me play the game, would I use your story link? I guess I'd be down. That'd be kind of cool, and then I could pass on my story link to someone else. That could be kind of cool, honestly. I think I'd be down if you did make me play the game. But the problem is, it's like you're also assuming I'm gonna finish this game. Well, I mean, I guess you're not assuming I'm finishing the game. But if I do finish the... Yeah. So, yeah. There's no guarantee I'd finish the game. Because I'll be honest, the gameplay really didn't inspire me from the trailer I was watching. But this premise does really sound interesting. With the story link thing. And then, like I said, the tags on Steam also sounded interesting. So, I could be inspired to play it at the very least. And I'd be down to use your story link at least. You just need to do something early on in the game to screw with me easy. I mean, if that's how you want to do your play... I'm gonna say if you're gonna do this point nav, you're not allowed to make like a playthrough that's just solely there to screw me over, you know? You have to, this has to be your playthrough, and you know, you have to gone through with it and actually finished out and then gotten the actual ending you got. That's the only I think it'd be as interesting personally. At the end of the day, it's I usually like your game choices. I think out of everyone's game redeems, I usually like yours the most in terms of like, I actually end up finishing your games, you know? You just need to do something unintentionally. You just need to unintentionally do something to screw me over. Yeah. That's all you need to do. I don't know. The game might also literally be a flop, so we'll see. Maybe you won't even like the game and redeem it. Hard to base yourself on things you're going to want to do if you don't know anything about the game that you're actually going to do it for. So I think we're gonna have to wait and see how it ends up working out. Let's see. Okay, I think now is a good time to start booting up Opus again, though. Let's get to it. What am I listening to, by the way? Beautiful Joe. Interesting. Joe the Hero. In Shinagogo, baby. That's actually that's actually what the welcome sign is a reference to down below. It is a beautiful Joe pose that he poses on the cover of the GameCube game. What am I opening again? Steam. So last we left off in Opus, I mean, not much has changed, but basically it's like our dude is a guy that went to the city to make a job. Oh, thank you for subbing for 20 months now in a row, Pepper Poppy. Welcome to stream. I appreciate your long patronage. Remember who was there for me at my lowest? Yep. Point nap. No, I appreciate you always coming by. Stopping by when you have time in between, you know, your schooling and your other activities, of course. Always happy to see you when I can. Got back from school and trip to Chicago. And now it's time to chill and play Valorant, right? Now you can be here. No. You gotta go play Valorant, right? Close that. You can get closed. Open this up. Swap my... Oh, shoot. I actually don't remember if I was actually in a good spot for Opus last time. I just think I stuck myself in the top right on defaults, but I actually don't know if that was actually the best spot to put myself. I'll pay attention this time when I watch stream. Also, I've totally forgot. Thank you for the hydrate Avatar guard 32 minutes ago, and thank you for the hydrate now, Pyro Poppy. This water tastes funny. Like, I just poured it from the water filter, so I'm sure it's fine to drink. But we might need to replace the filter. Tastes a little funny. All right, Eugene, age 40.
When the fog rolls in, our path to the summit will reveal itself.
I don't remember being here like this. Last we left off at a fire. And we were about to talk to the boar and the dog, but...
I have to find him, so he doesn't get lost.
Okay, so we're back here. Okay, so last we left off, or what happened in the story thus far in this game, is our guy is some guy from the countryside that loves photography, and his grandpa basically taught him photography, and he had his mom and dad fought a lot, so his grandpa took care of him pretty often. He grows up, goes to the city to get a photography job, gets married, his job closed down, his wife leaves him. I've been asked to open my window, which it was already opened, but obviously not getting very much ventilation. His wife leaves him, then his job closes. My bad. So his wife leaves him, then his job closes. He starts a photography cafe, that closes down, and then he quit his grandpa. He's going to his grandpa's funeral, crashes, and it ends up in this mysterious land, and is now trying to help this girl get back to her home in the mountain, and has encountered a bunch of animals along the way that are basically people from his past, but they're currently animals. And then story plot stuff, photography is important basically in this world because it helps, you know, people remember who they are / were, I suppose. And then yeah, so now we're here.
You slept too late.
This is Nisa, and this
you sure slept in.
Is the conductor.
See that? That huge mountain there.
We don't know his name.
The nameless city's at its foot.
But this is my
and the seer you're looking for lives right there.
Childhood friend.
Above the city is Dusk Mountain. Its summit, Nevergone Peak, is always hidden in fog. From there you can reach the Golden Horizon, domain of Nosa, voice of the Firebowl. Only spirits who become seers can ever meet Nosa at the summit. And they say, if you do, all your wishes will come true.
There's no path ahead. How do we get across?
Relax. I have a way to get you across.
A cannon. Why did you take this route?
There's no shade on these tracks. It already destroyed this place ages ago. That's why it's safe to take this route.
Where are we?
An abandoned village and railway. This place used to be so full of life.
You know his name? Great point, Dab. This isn't the time for chatting. It's not? What am I supposed to do? Huh?
You slept
Am I
too late.
You use that finding eye like a real seer. If the seer can't help you, you could climb the mountain and ask Nosa instead.
Sorry, but Ren doesn't have much time.
Hey, just wanted to share a story. You know, I've been personally carrying you. You could say it's an upgrade to first class. Don't you think you owe me something? Just kidding. I don't care about that stuff. But Eugene, you got that finding eye, right? Just take a good look at me for once. Unlike the others, I never had a chance to meet the seer. Probably because I'm always up front driving. I don't have a single photo. And that one friend who promised to take one, we don't talk anymore.
All right. So this is where the magic happens, guys.
Take a good one.
What is considered a good one? I'll assume this is a good one. I don't know what kind of pose this guy wants.
You look pretty cool using that finding eye, huh?
Like, what is a cool pose for a boar, you know? He loves to act cool and laughs way too loud. But I like the guy. I hope he and his friend can work things out someday. So, the dog is a girlfriend the main character used to have, and the boar is his best friend that he used to have. And now he has neither. They've all left him. Or he's left them, technically, I guess. Boom.
That's it! Tomko! That's my name.
Tonko.
If you keep this up, you really might just become the next seer. As for that friend of mine, let him be.
Is the seer a sapien?
Curious?
I need to know what he looks like to find him.
That's fair enough.
Never met him. Even if I did, I've forgotten. After all, everything here slowly
I get
fades
it.
away.
I get it.
Now, time for you to head to the Nameless City. The solution's right behind you. The fire bowl on the stage over there. You took such a good photo of me, I've got a feeling this sacred fire will be pleased too. I'm sure it'll grant you my gift.
Okay, so his name is Tonko. So let's see what letters we have. So we have, you don't have T, but O, we have O, yep. Was that an N? And then do we have K? Okay, so we should verify O and N, and then let's go check on if what K and T are. Nope. Okay. O for sure. Is that an N? I think it's an N. I actually forgot. O-N. Okay. And that's not an Tom. Maybe it's Tomko. Maybe it's not Tonko. Maybe it's Tomko with an M. Oh, okay. So then either way, that means the T is the teardrop. The K. So it seems like the book fills it out itself in groups of 3. But anyway, the K is, I forgot what the K looks like. The K is, it's like a, I don't know what that is. It's like a rhino. The K is a rhino. Okay. No, it's a rhino.
Kept sneaking glances at Tango. They're so cute together. This place must be for holding events, right?
Oh, do the childhood friend and the best friend get together when I leave? They're all flames, I know. Hannah pointed that out. But nah, I can't just say they're all flames. Oh, I can't be like, this one's a candle flame. That one's a candle flame. How's that gonna help me remember what a symbol I'm looking for? Really see your friend and help will come. I also want to wish him well. Who is this? Tomko's gift. Tomko said this was meant for a friend, but when that day came, the friend never showed.
You know, I think the conductor really likes you.
Thanks, Ren.
Yeah, that's it. Before you drink, I have a question. You see, I live around here these days. But before, I used to live near Spiritwood. If it were up to you, Eugene, where would I live?
Home is where your friends are.
Well said. If only my friend could have met you. Ready to go?
Yeah, this is
In the
really...
nameless city, it's easy to forget yourself.
This is really not
So
the
you
stuff that
need
I feel like
someone to remember
Eugene would
you.
say.
Drinking this makes us friends, and I'll do my best to remember you. I put me and Nisa's table in front of the tracks. That means our friendship matters more than any train. I saved a place for that friend of mine, too. Now go there, look to the sky and the earth, then gaze into the distance and drink.
Telling me to drink by myself? Oh, drink by myself
So
right here.
pretty.
Here, read this one. Oh, I did not read this one. Maybe I need to take a picture of it. The kind of table you see at wedding receptions. Reminds you of two friends I grew up with. They ended up getting married, but I never made it to their wedding. Oh, the childhood friend and the best friend did end up together. Should I go ahead and have a drink? Or a cup?
Seriously?
Go on, drink. May the spirits keep our friendship strong.
Technically, they're both child friends too. Yeah, but I'm just trying to classify them in easy ways, Hannah. And he's dead. I should have known they drugged it. Should have known they got roofied my drink.
What did I drink?
Something is stirring in the field notes. She can call on the train because she works at the station. She was able to move on because she had the conductor now? Is that really the right answer? I don't know. You're going again? All right. Goodbye forever, Hannah.
Damn it, this room. This can't be real.
Take some seeds. Give me my page. So I'm about halfway through the game. Based on the field notes pages, I would say. That would be my guess. That'll do save. Bag. Through the three ancient hymns I found on the mountain walls, I started tracing the origins of Gnosa's faith, of the Gnosa faith. They say the cosmos began as a lonely emptiness called the Great Flow, where souls wandered endlessly. In the bedroom, year 7 of retirement, the star I've been watching is called the Eye of Gnosa. It's like a doorway with all the constellations revolving around it. Staring into its light, I feel like I'm peering into something deeper. In the yard, Gnosa year 7. It's been 7 years since I started seeing the star patterns again. I've decided to mark time using Gnosa. So maybe when the stars were seen again,
Fog.
is like one of the turning points in like the timeline. Because there's like the Great Fall or like events like that that are like all obscure, right?
Hey, who are you? This isn't a place for kids.
Kid? Wait, we go to the same school. I'm Jean. I just moved here.
If you came with the developers, we're not friends. Phil?
That's right. We don't make friends with developers.
Why are you in a construction site anyway?
I'm guarding this place to make sure you all can't start work tomorrow.
Teacher said we shouldn't fight over opinions.
She's a developer, Eugene. Don't talk to her.
Oh, so I can't even talk to you guys because my mom came here to work? Look, my mom does rebar work at this site, so I wait for her here every day after school. I see you a lot. You only protest 2 days a week, as if that'll do much.
You...
Actually, since we're both here so often anyway, we should hang out.
She just excluded the other guy.
Protest.
You just said
My
both.
family doesn't really have an opinion. Mom says we're just here to work.
I don't get it. What's your point?
She seems like trouble, Eugene. Let's go.
Hey! My mom said we're new around here, so we don't understand how people live. So I have to find my own answers, see things with my own eyes, understand for myself. Is that okay? Can we be friends?
You're weird. We're leaving.
My mom says that to me too!
Good for you, I guess. She was so weird, I found myself unable to look away. Looked away at certain points, that's to say. That's for certain. Top right is probably the best spot for myself. I don't know, I hope I haven't been covering anything vital. If I have, you guys would know, I suppose. Eugene, age 17.
Phil, won't
Nah,
you
you
get in
wouldn't know,
trouble
would
for
you?
helping our protest group?
I do what I want. My dad only cares about the election anyway.
He'll kill you, man.
Shut up. Where's the article?
Got it right here, my fellow fighters.
Whoa, there it is.
Oh, my face looks huge in this.
They didn't get his good side.
Photo credit Eugene Chen. Feel the wind, touch the water, see the land and sacred fire. What more do you need? Why can't you see? You wrote this?
My grandpa said that. It means, leave this beautiful place alone, Frontier Development.
No one's going to get it. But whatever. At least our protest group is getting coverage now.
I only sent it in because I found this Viewpoint magazine business card. Who knew? And get this, they're paying me.
What? You can sell photos for money?
Yeah. I want to be a photographer like my grandpa someday. So I'm going to the city after high school.
To the city?
Jean, you could come with me too.
Of course I will.
But Phil can forget it. Your family already pulled out of the protest group. They might sign tomorrow.
I'm not gonna let my dad do it.
As for me, I'll use my camera to really look, like Grandpa always said. I won't let anything go. I'll fight to the end.
We're friends. We fight together.
Right, together.
But
Foreshadowing.
You have to take better photos of me.
Deal.
Foreshadowing. They stop fighting together for sure. If you recall, the only thing that remotely relevant is the number of seeds I have left. I see. Back then, I thought we could take on the whole world as long as we had each other. So is that Jean next to Phil? So Jean was also taking part of the protests? Even though her mom literally came here to work? I feel like that's such a headache. Your own kid is protesting the work you're doing? An undeveloped photo, but why? Oh, did I not? Oh, I must have missed a photo. Dang, it sucks. Ah, that feels so bad. I missed a photo? Golly. Can't believe I missed the photo.
Once in the nameless city, it's easy to forget yourself. But you have friends, and they'll remember you, if you're just willing to see them.
That's what second
Get
playthroughs
going.
are for.
We're too close to the Night Waters.
Why are you here?
Why? Why? Because my friend needs me, of course. Why else?
I'm not here to help you. Woof. Just happens that my Duskland self really wants to.
It's fine, I can do this.
Come on, friend. Follow us. We won't let you lose your way.
My head Did I wake up? Huh?
It's a horse.
Come, I'll take you in.
Oh, this person looks like my wife. I see the resemblance. Complete chapter 2. Wow, she won't carry us on her back like Phil would. Rude.
Where could the seer be?
She thinks names. Oh. I think she's a projection of my. Holy! Childhood friend. Girlfriend? Wait, let me see. Cousin, younger brother, tenant, coach, neighbor, lawyer, stepmother, stepfather, therapist, college roommate, ex-wife, professor, accountant, close friend, childhood daughter, close friend, bandmate, pen pal, sales rep, advised son, coworker, grandma's younger sister, child buddy, photography mentor, old boss, informant, older brother, online, first love, agent, stranger, older sister, realtor. Should have taken Jean to the city with him. SMH. First love, I guess. I see them clearly. I just don't know if this is the answer that they're looking for. The writing blurs and I start to see something.
It's okay. You guys go grab something to eat. I just need a moment alone before I go out. Okay,
Oh.
Deep breath.
Hands off.
Wait, am I seeing things? Is that you? You look so old. And miserable. Hey, weren't you supposed to come find me? I told you I wouldn't wait. If you ever came back, I'd still be mad at you. You could have at least shown up to wish us well.
Glimpse of the Barrens. Is that Jean? I couldn't face her back then. Okay, interesting. So I guess I can send it when the time comes. For each character? Maybe when I get enough percentage? He thinks names don't matter as long as you can there's you don't just there's something to look forward to. You've got your own answer. You can still get I don't know. I don't actually know the notes. I thought names don't matter as long as someone remembers you, but as long as you don't disappear. No, you don't disappear. No, I think this was it. I think that's what he liked. He thinks sapiens get lost easily, but that I'd find my way back. Okay, that was not good answers. Find the seer. Keep moving forward. Find my way back, and then if something life goes on. I do not remember him saying that, but it's okay. Let's get going, I suppose. Oh, I should take a look for any photo opportunities there are. I don't know, this. Phase 3, name the shade buffer. Construction, certain areas may be closed due to construction. Please follow temporary signage. Piece of shade. All is well if you just forget.
I don't get it. Did the city forget the spirits, or the other way around?
It's too dark. Bulb mode. Looks like the city's trying to hold off the shade with construction. The idea is it won't come if you keep covering the older areas with new buildings, because it's only drawn to things that are old and fading.
It's so empty. Lots of houses, but barely any people.
Behold this dark. Be spared the shade for a city and mountain as the fire fades. Oh, was this not a thing? Let's see if I can just set it to 3 seconds. 3 seconds is enough. Okay, so I guess that's not something I'm looking for. Dang, I wonder what photo I missed. Guess this is why I should have had guide mode. The railroad ended at a rundown village. I wonder if any spirits still live there. There was a wedding venue with traces of a ceremony left behind. That's where I said goodbye to Tonka and Visa. They look good together. Watching them made me feel a little lonely, though. I couldn't say why. I had a drink staring at the sky. When I woke up, a white horse had come for me.
Where could the seer
No.
be?
Mural's too faded. Any way to get a better look at it? Any way to get a better look at it? What? Do I not want to know what photo I missed? Nah, that's fine.
Everything here is so dark. Even the murals.
Any way to get a better look at it? Any way to get a better look at it? I should check my camera equipment. That should at least tell me that much, since I don't read, okay? Reveals faded part of runestones and murals. Oh, applies Lomo, cool tone. Okay. How convenient we have something just for this. Alright, let's place these images in, shall we? We got ourselves a city and some animals. Animals seem to be drawn to this land. It's really not the answer? Okay. It's not the fire, right? I don't think it looks like. Shining figure, fighting the 3. Animals seem a bit strange here, so maybe this one? Nope. Looks like a modern civilization. Is it a prophecy? And so the spirits who remained learned to live with the shade. Beneath the fog, they did what they could to hold it back. They gathered, they made rules, they built roads and walls. Little by little, a city rose around Dusk Mountain, hoping to keep the shade far away. Okay, the next photo I have is this one. Even so, the shade found its way through every crack and corner. Took the spirits one by one. The spirits kept building on top of the ruins, hoping to hold off the shade, but it always found their way back, and each time the spirits forgot a little more. In the end, all that remained was a great city with no name. Take my seeds! Oh, new characters! 2 new totems! I have no idea who these people are, so I'm not even gonna bother. Considering I don't have any photos, it seems like related. I feel like the photo I probably missed was probably the goat, right? I probably missed the photo with the goat. Considering he was one of the characters we encountered last time, and then we just didn't see him. Nameless City Market District Notice. Thank you for your long-time support and patronage. Due to repeated shade attacks, the establishment is now permanently closed. For inquiries, please contact.
Where could the seer be?
Missing spirit. Description: black fur, white markings. Okay, that one's not anything. Sorry. Should have focused. Okay, that one's not anything either. Give up your name, and the shade has no one to find. Together, we create a space for the nameless. Peace with the shade. All is well if you just forget.
What are the nameless?
So is that why it's called the Nameless City? Looks like the Duskland Union wants people to become nameless, so the shade won't come for them. All it takes to become a citizen of the Nameless City, apparently.
These signs are so old. Guess no one's taking care of them.
Stay away from me. If I pick up any smell, the shade will come for me.
Okay.
It's quieter than I thought.
Wonder where's the seer? Did that horse have to leave so quick?
Or else the shade will hear us.
We don't talk to spirits we don't know.
Stranger danger. Let's see. Overpass tailoring, refresh your wardrobe. Alterations, zipper repairs. Ah! I feel like there should not be that good lighting here, but... Larger spirit holding hands with a smaller one. Turns out it's just a clothing store ad. It reminds me of a friend and his single mom who used to run a tailor shop together, but something happened that put them out of business. Raised 9 falls after we first met, when the winds on the overpass no longer carried songs from the fields, but still you held on, and she left with you.
The seer is staring into the distance, like he loves this city.
The dog's in the way. Album's full. Can I just delete all? Stand now or fall forever. Stop phase 3. Name the shade buffers construction.
Hey, stay off the streets! The shade could appear anytime. This city isn't what it used to be. What brings you here? You looking for something?
Do you know where the seer could be?
The seer? Do I know him? Why does that name make me so angry?
What happened
The
here?
Dusklands Union thought if we tore down and rebuilt, we'd be safe. But guess what? That's exactly what lets the shade take over. And then, every spirit will eventually end up like my friend.
What's your name?
You from out of town? Nobody living here remembers their name anymore.
That's all for now. Who's this diva? You know?
Who are you?
Couldn't tell
Why do
you.
have the seer's finding eye.
Maybe if we wait long enough, you'll look. We'll snap a photo for now anyway.
This
Where's
guy's
that?
so cranky. Let's leave him alone.
Stand now and fall forever. Stop the up. Okay, same thing. Hello, okay. Welcome to stream. Salamat Pagi. Yep. Nailed it. Building ad. A demolition notice for the overpass. From far away, this kind of thing is just another headline. But if you're actually involved, it's hard to say how you feel.
Weird. This photo feels lonely for some reason.
Is this a horror game? No, it's not a horror game. I can say that with confidence. Yes, it's the same game. This overpass is slated for demolition this fall. It will be removed from records upon completion. All is well if you just
That
forget.
graffiti looks so angry.
You're gonna have to wait a lot longer for horror games.
Followed a walker up the mountain and went
Oh yeah, thank you for that point, Neb.
missing.
Sorry, I forgot. Shop gates are all down. Are they worried about the shade? I mean, obviously they're worried about the shade. They're not worried about anything else. I never understood the weight of these notices until I had a cafe of my own. So many lies behind a sign like this.
Stay back. Who are you? Are you the shade pretending to be a walker?
It was the seer who brought the shade, and it was the seer who won't forget. All's well if he just forgets. What happened to Freaky Filipino Friday? You know, wish I could tell you. That's too dark. How do we get Rent to show up? Okay, we made a loop.
Don't look at me. I don't want the shade to see me.
I went down this way. Okay, so yeah, we made a loop. So we just need to go up this way. Same thing. Sure, it's not anything. Wipe the smudges off my screen. Wish I could see how many lens cleaning kits I had, but let the shade fill this world and then let us embrace it. All is well if you just forget. A lot of things here that aren't actually things to take pictures of. Yours, mine, theirs, who cares? We were better off when there was only garbage to share.
What's this drawing supposed to mean?
No, honestly, I'm not quite sure. We'll take a picture, though. Oh, spirits arguing behind tall buildings. Reminds me of a good friend. His family went from recycling to buying land, then made a fortune when the city expanded. But then the head of the family passed without sorting things out, and they tore themselves apart over the inheritance.
Looking at it now, the spirit who drew all this must have had a lot to say.
Where's the first graffiti image? Hey, Emma. Congratulations on your subathon, by the way. I saw that it finally has been completed. How was the entire experience, would you say? Still too bright. Oh, this is one of 3. Graffiti upon pangolins sorting through garbage. Looks like simple work, but I knew someone whose family did this. As the city developed, their business grew from sorting trash to running the whole operation. They made a fortune from garbage and became the land's owners around.
Who's drawing all this?
It was fun. Twitch told you. You followed me 2 years ago now. Only been 2 years? I guess so. That makes sense. Yeah. No, the numbers do seem to add up. Well, welcome to stream. Happy 2 years. Raised the day we met in the alley when the world had gone dark, yet you were beside me. The seer in my eyes. Photographer in the dumpster.
Oh, I get it. The statue's carrying someone.
Oh, look, there's someone in the trash can. There's no real garbage, just things in the wrong
I
pile.
like that slogan.
How did you find me? You're not the shade in disguise, are you?
Do you know where the seer could be?
The seer? I think I know him, but I don't remember where he is. If the boss were here, maybe he could tell you, but the boss disappeared too.
What happened here?
Everyone's been taken by the shade. I don't really know why, but as more buildings went up, the shade appeared more often. Spirits slowly disappeared. Now, there's only the nameless. Before, we had the boss leading our fight against the shade, but then one day he just vanished. Even his magazine office disappeared.
Oh, this might be... The boss might be the goats, the owner of the magazine. What's your name?
I can't remember.
That's all for now. Boom. Get snapped. Tricky. You know what? You're fast. I'll give you that. Boom, but I'm faster.
What is the shade? What?
We are also still missing a large dumpster. Good friend always said one man's trash is another man's treasure. His family ran a famous antique business, but after they got into development, things fell apart. He felt like everyone abandoned him and was always thanking me for being his friend, but I owed him too much to accept that. Where is the third graffiti? So there's 1, there's 2. Where could number 3. Life is garbage. Even real garbage is worth more than me.
That's harsh.
That is depressing. Nicely drawn, but kind of sad. Even has some bitter words next to it. I had a friend who was like this when we met. He mumbled to himself that even garbage was worth more than him. Not a heart of fire somewhere.
You okay walking now?
You've carried me long enough. I feel better now. Got more energy.
Eats you when you trust it.
Flower stand seems to be for some kind of ceremony. Reminds me of a funeral I went to. I remember sitting there feeling lost with nowhere to go. That's when my wife approached me, though I didn't know her yet. She said she was from the Viewpoint magazine. The host had asked her to look after me. Oh, I was co-workers with my wife. These look like symbols. Wonder if there's any way to make them out. Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. Don't I already have N? Oh, I think I just solved N. Yeah, I solved. So N is correct. I'm glad I figured that out successfully. We're looking at Z, which is kind of like a Kamehameha wave going up, you know? Like this. And then the 8, it looks like 2 Deku nuts. Yep. We could go down there. We could go up here. Going up here seems like it's a dead end, so let's hit this first. Old signage. Whatever the sign once said is long gone. They call it the Forgotten Cafe now, so the spirits won't forget. Thank you for continued patronage of. Due to shade attacks, all services will be suspended this fall. We deeply appreciate your continued support and understanding. Pretty sure it's nothing, but yeah. Man, this bear's everywhere. Oh, the bear's probably the boss. Oh, so maybe the goat and the boss. I guess the boss isn't the goat.
Where could the seer be?
Magazine, where the heart goes, truth follows. Save the fading spirits. Really? That's not a picture? Thought for sure that one would have been. Got a dusty old phone. We got me and my work desk. Raised in the fall, you parted with her, and work became your escape. When rain whispered softly and weekends were always wet, the seer in my eyes. Black fur who couldn't stop worrying.
Your photos always seem to capture something special.
That's me joining the magazine. I think. One fall after the seer joined. Tell me, I want a photo of a photo? Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, Debbie. How's the stream today? What are you up to? Mods? Mods? You around? Gamble with your friends. Ah, yes. I have played that. Oh, I have played that game with my friends. It wasn't on stream, though, but I have tried it out. What were your thoughts on it? How was your stream today? It's mad fun. I think my friends did not agree. It was okay. I thought so, too, but yeah. Glad you enjoyed it, though. You can rig the crap. Oh, well. Oh, the craps game? I'm sure you can. That's probably what tells you the role and like if you memorize. I figured as much because I was like, oh, I bet if I get it to land to start on the same side every time and then I throw it at a specific power, then yeah, I'm sure I could rig the craps. But like, where's the fun in that? You know? Blind Spot Magazine, 11th fall anniversary issue, exclusive interviews with the editorial team.
Dusty.
Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Daicosmos, variety streamer. We are currently playing a game called Opus Prism Peak right now. Where we basically go around taking photos of animals and things. That's it. But, you know, I appreciate the raid today, Jimmy. Hopefully, you know, you enjoyed your stream. And if you have to get going, you've got things to do, as always. You're free to go, free to head out. However, you like to stick around, anyone from the raid, you are free to stick here. I'm going to probably stream for at least another 3 hours, so we'll be here for a while. If I play with friends, you just have to have one friend hit the dice with a bat until it lands on what you want. Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not going to look to cheat if I play it again, but I will keep it in mind in case I need the cheats. All sorts of newspaper and wallet magazine clippings scattered across the floor, waiting to be arranged. Should probably take a picture, right? Report about the shade scattered all over the ground. My boss used to remind me that this job isn't just about what you report, but what you don't. He was always the one who couldn't help himself.
They're all cut up into pieces.
Dark Flood special issue uncovering the truth behind the Spiritwood Waypoint Project. Spiritwood Preservation Committee versus Spirit Development Bureau. Powerless in the system. Spiritwood speaks out. Must be old issues from when the place was still running. Looks like they focused on local development and environmental issues, just like the one I worked at. The founder got fed up with how the industry operated, so he went out of his way, went out on his own, ended up pioneering environmental journalism.
Did those magazines make you think of something?
You do have to head out, so that's all good. Thanks for once again stopping by and the raid again, Jebby. Have a good night. The biggest desk in this place. Wonder what kind of spirit works here.
This place feels weird.
Office desk, just like the ones in the real world. My boss and I used to work weekends together. He'd sit at one end, me at the other. He always wanted me to leave early, told me to go live my life, but I thought that's what I was doing.
What kind of spirit would sit in a place like this?
A bear, clearly. My darling. Good old Papa Bear. A bear? Oh, bear's photo. A bear holding a child, probably his own. The kid must mean a lot to him. Keeping this photo on the messy desk like this reminds me of him. No matter how busy he was, he'd always talk about his kids.
So much dust in the air.
So there's 3 bear photos we have to take. Oh, look, it's the bear. There's 3 bear photos we have to take. Oh, they're probably over here. My ageless mentor. Oh.
Who's the bear in the photo?
So the bear was also mentored by the goat. The black bear dressed for graduation with a goat beside him who looks like goat guy, probably a student and his professor. You can tell the bear really respects his teacher, the kind of respect that sets you on a path.
I wonder where my home is.
This photo reminds me of the boss who always looks out for me. Kept a lot of family photos on his desk too. He buried himself in work when he was young and was a bit of a playboy. Both his marriages ended in divorce. Neither wife let him see the kids much. He always told me not to be like him.
The bear looks so lonely.
Looks like this shelf has been emptied. It's partially dissolved too. Did a shade do this? I feel like the lighting condition's not really consistent. Because I feel like the lighting is pretty similar to this. This is pretty similar to other lightings in this area, but still not enough, clearly. Okay, it's not.
Who am I? Can't remember anything.
Guys, do you recognize the voice? It's pretty dark. I might need more lights. His eyes are full of conviction, whether by everything he's been through, but something about him worries me. People like that rarely have easy lives.
Did the shade pass through here? Everything it touches gets forgotten. Rasa. That name brings back memories. Did you take that with your finding eye? You don't look like him. Are you a new seer? So, he's gone, I guess. The little one smells like shade. She's fading. You took my photo with your finding eye. Why haven't you taken hers?
I can't see her.
You travel together but can't see each other?
Do you know where the seer is?
You think finding the seer will fix everything? Don't worry. You saved me, so I'll help you. Let's find out if the seer's still around. Come with me.
For those of you who don't recognize, this is Connor Dog voice actor, man. Voicing as the bear, the boss.
If I'm right, that guy's probably over there. At the nice spot I told him about.
But who opened the gate? Gates don't just open by themselves like that. Well, I mean, they do, but like, I don't think that one does.
It's been wrecked by the shade, too.
Good thing you saved him. I wonder how he's gonna help us.
Guess we'll find out.
I'm even more transparent now.
Ooh, that's okay. Well, we'll get past this. Small places I love. You can tell the photographer has a thing for unremarkable spots like this. I think, honestly, a 3 should cut it. Okay, well, it should cut it, but I guess that wasn't the photo. Raised 2 falls before everything was gone, but the empty walls when we gathered here weekly and drank without burden. Photo 10, meeting the Seer and Spiritwood Preservation Committee. Photo looks old. Is that the Seer? He looks so young here. Riding in the mountains. I had a boss who loved cycling. He believed in me. Whenever he gave me a task, I say, I'm not the right person, but I'll try. He'd tell me to have more confidence, then drag me out on a ride. Okay, so just the bicycle is the photo, I guess. Interesting. More Embershine. Did it grow from outside? They seem to be everywhere around here. Maybe because we're higher up. Grandpa used to say that they were sacred flowers, shaped like the god's eye. He said that pollen and petals could let you commune with the world beyond. Saying Grandpa got high off the Embershine? When I was setting up the cafe, I spent forever looking for a couch. In the end, a friend just brought over one from his place. When I tried to thank him, he laughed it off and said, now I think of him every time I saw it. Oh, this is my cafe. An old couch looks kind of familiar. Familiar sight. On a bustling overpass. Never thought that place was ever this vibrant. Okay, that one's not a photo. Don't mind me, just going around. Best friend. Is that a unicorn? No. Yes? No? Is that a horn? I can't tell if this is a unicorn or a horse. Unicorn. The photographer must have put a lot of heart into this tender photo. The signature says... Have I seen that name before? Public apology. While intoxicated during a heated discussion with a friend, I regrettably became violent. I hereby publicly apologize and ask for forgiveness and promise it will never happen again. Now this one seems like it has backstory. Looks like someone's public apology in the paper. Reminds me of a friend who was never good at saying what he meant. I can't run. Looks like the photo from when the place first opened. When I opened the cafe with my friends, I thought the world was mine. Turns out it wasn't. The world was never going to be in that cafe. It was never even in my hands. You can't end. Bless me. Just double checking to make sure we didn't miss the photo. It won't end. So those are my coworkers, I guess, that were in the trash can. I guess that makes sense, right? Okay. Let's talk to the fire real fast, shall we? Give it some seeds. I got light meter. Grandpa's eyes got worse. He often had me check the light for him. Sometimes I still think about those days when I'm taking photos. Always equipped. So I guess I'll now know when I always need to... what lighting I need to be at. Fisheye lens. Exaggerated perspective of the fisheye makes it good for capturing crowd shots. It's hard to compose, but it puts you in the right into action. Alright, let's check out these totems we've earned now, shall we? The seer and I used to chat on the overpass when we watched the city. The overpass. Probably this, right? Haha, this will keep you safe. Ah, the weasel backpack. I already put what I wanted to tell Seer into the paper. It's the one I took on the seat. There it is. So this is the guy that I got into an argument with. So you get what I mean now, right? Ah, does the seer remember the photo I took of her hanging? Remember the photo I took? Oh, okay. Hanging in the cafe. I see. Do I remember the photo he took of her? A weasel? Seriously? What's that about? Haha, see that billboard on the overpass? That's where I lived and fought. It's this one, right? If I can't save it, might as well photograph it. A black and white photo that came from Sacred Fire. Don't know who took it, but it feels distant somehow. I remember how the seer helped me when I was in the alley. When I was in the alley, how the seer helped. It's probably this one, right? Keep this a little something from me. Pangolin. What the heck is a pangolin? There's a lot of my life on those walls in the corners. It's gotta be the graffiti, right? It's one. There's two. And Number 3. That's not number 3. Number 3. Thank you. Now you know me even better. The art of living... street corners and the art of living formed from the ashes of a sacred fire. Feels like it could crumble at any moment. I also want to see the golden flowers the seer talked about. It's a sand shrew. Oh! I actually remember a lot about those flowers. I remember the seer spent so long looking for that sign by the door. Pangolin, huh? Do they like to hide? Three photos sitting there, holding years of my life. Right, 1. And... a 2. And... I think I wish I could just multi-select. I guess there's no guarantee to know which ones are and aren't multi-selectable, though. I mean, when it is, it can just let me. I don't know. Live your life. I didn't get to read that part. Basement of Causes. Formed from the ashes of a sacred fire. Feels like it could crumble at any moment. I miss seeing the seer lost in his work. Take it. Let me look after you. Huh. Fair, buddy. Alright. That's enough for now. Alright, bear buddy.
The seer must have been here at some point. I'm guessing these ruins were his shop. But well, you see how it is. Nothing left. Even this place was eaten by the shade.
You like how I understand once it's in terms of Pokemon turns? I mean, I don't really understand that much more. I just now know I can liken a pangolin to a sandshrew. But I mean, still don't really know what a pangolin is.
The seer always pushes himself too hard. With the shop in this shape, he must be having a rough time.
That's one way of putting it.
So hard.
That's just how he lives his life.
There's more to life than working hard. Maybe someday he'll understand.
Maybe someday.
It's inconvenient.
Dissatisfied.
Name, kid. Want me to give you one?
Ah, she has one.
Her name is Ren.
Yeah.
Is that so? If the kid's name is Ren, what are you called?
I'm Eugene.
I thought I was gonna forget that for a second.
Strange name for a
Hey,
spirit.
what's wrong with that, huh?
Sorry, Eugene. Ren. Couldn't help much. But the seer has plenty of friends here. They should know what happened to him. Go find those two... can't remember their names. One is a fellow all wrapped up in armor. The other's a spirit with a mean glare. Those two were always hanging around with the seer. Tell them there's drinks, and they'll come.
No easier way to beat them.
Much like me,
free alcohol.
Do me a favor and help them out. If you could help me, I'm sure you could help them too.
Gotta go bait them with some free alcohol.
Did we see those two spirits that Nasa mentioned on our way here?
The others, those two. If you could help me, I'm sure you could help them too.
Oh, time to relive some memories. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. My favorite part of his folklore research, let me think. I'd say it's the flowers. He told me his ancestors used embershine for spiritual stuff because they grew from Nosa's ashes. When the ashes touched the ground, flowers grew from them before any other life existed. So they're the closest thing to the soul's original form. I really like those kind of stories. Voice continues. His faith slowly fades away. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. Ah, the best case we worked on has to be Mount Dawn. Chased the story for years with my really any leads. Instead, we dug up a bunch of old history. Turns out the area had all these groups: mountain dwellers, lowlanders, immigrants, and the really ancient mountain folk, each with their own belief. But the strangest was Nosa. It's the oldest faith that predates everything, but there's barely any trace of it besides some old folk songs. It's like they all decided to drop it one day. The voice continues as it slowly fades away. Pages. Add these real fast to my book. My notes. Main star catches your eye, the other crossed like lightning, only shows up at night when it's the darkest. He rises with the smell, soil is rich. His stars scatter wide, making room for the sky.
Where could the seer's friends be?
Oh, we already know, Ren. Come on, stop playing dumb.
You're such a helpful guy.
Yep,
Oh,
I know.
Stop.
Yeah, people should really pay me back
This
more
alley
often.
is narrow.
I'm not very social. What is it?
I need a photo, yeah.
Why are you showing me this? Are you the Shade trying to trick me?
What is that? Framing is a bit off over time. What does the EV0 mean? I guess it's supposed to say if it's supposed to be brighter or darker. A pangolin who's always smiling, like he'd forgive the seer for anything. He's the kind of friend you'd want to treasure, but end up hurting instead.
I'm not very social. What is it? That's a great photo. Guess you're not the Shade. Reminds me of so much, especially the seer. Drinks? Last time was with the seer, I think. I remember now. Can you read the name on the photo? If you read it out to me, I'll know I can trust you, and we can be friends.
I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. I didn't see. I don't know.
I'm Wapeta. Are you sure you're not the Shade in disguise? Huh? So the boss wasn't taken by the Shade? Is that possible? Anyway, I guess I'll let the name thing slide.
Should have been paying attention.
I'll
I wasn't.
head
This is
over
the
there
first
right
time I've ever been tested. Wapeta grumbles
I'll
a
get
bit.
going. The boss will be happy for sure.
Was elected to
really should try
read,
to
not to
remember names.
lead. That's literally the first time I've ever been tested like that, okay? I was like, how was I supposed to know? Because that one's with Peta, so definitely not going to be a repeat. Because let's just take a look. So the bear, we know. We can also take a look at the bear. The bear is, we don't have the bear. Okay, we'll have to just go for it.
The fog is so thick here. It's hard to see anything.
Oh, there's more stuff here. Lend us your eyes. Join the metal movement. Change the world. Blind Spot Magazine.
This
That's
ad's
plans.
really falling apart.
Sorry, Ren, I cut you off there. Magazine ad that feature a bear and a weasel promising truth and ideals. Reminds me of the group of friends I had. They were fed up with the mainstream media, so they started their own nonprofit magazine to report on the things no one else would touch.
When I get home, I want to take photos too.
I saw that one already. You.
What? Drinks? Why should I waste time on you? Can't you see I'm busy? I don't have time to talk.
Too bright. So since it's at EV3, I'm gonna assume I need to shift it by 3. Let's say now, man. He talks tough. Okay, so he has the 2 water droplets at the end. And it's like penguin, 2 flying fish, 2 dolphins, and yeah, drops at the end. He talks tough and seems to have some grudge against the seer. But after chatting with him, I think that he just was his way of caring. We all have a friend like that.
What? Drinks? Why should I waste time on you? Hey, wait, you're not bad at taking photos. Jeez, thanks to your photo, I'd suddenly remember so much. The seer, the boss, my friend, what happened, and my name too. How could I forget? Hey, can you say my name? It's been so long since I heard it.
I got you. This is the only one with 2 dots at the end.
All right. But it's good to know that the boss is safe. If he's there, of course I'll have a drink. We'll have a great time, like the good old days before the Shade came along.
Oof. Plus 10 for this guy, at least. Safe.
It was this new seer who saved me, using his finding eye. To the new seer!
Hey, I'm not the seer.
The Shade may have left the city in ruins. But that's okay. We can still start over. Even if we're old and weary, even if the Shade takes us. As long as the seer lives, we will not be forgotten.
To the boss!
No, cheer for the seer!
Seer, 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 seer!
Did you just save someone really important?
Now it's time for the new seer to say a few words.
Seer, 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 seer.
My name is Eugene. It's a real honor to be here. I've only just arrived, but when I saw my fellow spirits in trouble...
Wow, honestly, he's performing pretty well. He's come up with a good set of lines already. Let's say something meaningful. Keep it going.
I knew what I had to do. Today, I came here to look for the real seer. Someone told me he could save my friend, like how I saved your boss. So if you know where he is, I'd be grateful if you could tell me. To you all!
I mean, I don't think that was really a speech and more of a request, but, you know, music's great, so we'll keep up the atmosphere.
Beautiful, huh? It's vintage. I used to take the seer on rides all over the place. If he ever makes it back from Dusk Mountain, I want to give this to him.
A little too dark. Vintage bicycle, lovingly kept. You can tell that guy is the kind of guy who holds on to what he believes in.
It's been a while since we had a night without worrying about the shade. So go have a drink with everyone. Once I figure out what happened to the seer, I'll let you know.
We're almost consumed by the shade.
It was very close. You're the one who saved me, remember?
What exactly is the shade?
Something that makes us forget. Something that makes it hard to hold on to ourselves. That's what it is.
Where did you go when you disappeared?
Can't remember much, but they call it the Night Waters. The place was dark and full of fog. They say if you stay there too long and you still can't remember anything, you rejoin the Great Flow. If you hadn't come, I'd probably be there by now. Good thing I came back, or I would have missed the drinks.
Can't miss the drinks. That's all for now.
Have fun with the others. We'll talk later.
Look at that. The whole gang's here. Do you know what I promised to give to the seer? How convenient. I think I just figured it out. Fair, not bad, I like it. I guess we might as well ask how to become friends. Oh, if I ever truly looked at them. Have a drink and get ready to head up. They say old seer left this behind. It has a bittersweet taste with what looks like embersham petals mixed in. That guy says it's a taste of getting older. The old seer gave it an artsy name. Opus 4. Huh. How convenient. Opus 4, eh? Wonder why it's the 4th opus. Surely a coincidence. Dang, it's kind of sad I missed that one photo. Oh well. What are you gonna do? It's sad, but you gotta deal with it.
I just can't chat without a drink in hand.
It's been a... Go have a drink with everyone.
Oh, okay, so everyone else needs a drink, but
we'll talk later.
He does not.
To the seer.
I'm getting drunk tonight.
Just the thought makes me mad. He ran this place, you know. I told him this spot would attract shade, but he insisted. Well, look what happened. He never listens to anyone. Don't know where he went, but he better have gone to find my friend. I care a lot about her. He said he'd take care of her, but then the shade came. He promised he'd be good to her. I've had too much. Don't mind me. Anyway, I told him off a bit last time we met, and he started a fight with me. I wasn't even mad at him. I just felt terrible that I couldn't take care of both my friends. Why didn't he understand?
He's a good guy. You just gotta see what he's trying to say.
To the seer! The old seer? He went up the mountain. After the shade ate the boss's magazine, one day he just said, "The boss didn't disappear. He's just lost. If I open a cafe, he'll come find us, and everything will go back to how it was." So that's what he did. And at first it was bustling. But maybe that's why the shade came forward so fast. He was so upset. Felt like he'd failed to protect the cafe. Kept telling me he'd go up the mountain and find a solution. Asked me to forgive him. He doesn't get it. I wouldn't blame him even if the shade ate the entire city.
We'll talk to you last. We'll talk to you last. You'll be fine.
Goodness, never did see that seer boy in the end. Seems he went to NASA's magazine after leaving my photo studio, then opened a cafe when NASA went missing. And now he's gone up the mountain. So many twists and turns, I can hardly keep up.
To the seer! Looks like you're doing pretty well here, huh? What? You're asking why I'm here? 'Cause I like my new friend, of course.
I'm gonna be getting the whole gang back together.
I don't drink. I don't drink. I came with Tomgo. He said he wanted to see you. I'm already over this here. But I wanted him to see how well I'm doing now.
Right and orderly. A silent giant in the sky. He gives you courage to climb the mountain at night.
That was a nice speech.
Won't happen again.
You looked cool.
Wanna grow up like me then?
We'll see. Must be pretty nice to have a few drinks with everyone.
Guess it must be alcohol because I can't feed it to her. What am I supposed to do with the extra one though? Does Ren still smell like shade?
The whole city smells like shade already, especially this place. But the smell will go away if we enjoy ourselves together. But I'm not drinking.
Are you and the boar close?
Why are you asking me? Can't you tell?
That expression. So snarky. You know these
Don't know
spirits?
them. We came here by following the scent of you and Ren, but we're getting to know. Spirits are all friends anyway.
So you have to talk to each of
Looks
them.
like you're doing pretty well here.
Why does everyone have a drink? Have to drink.
Didn't I tell you? If you forget yourself in the nameless city, you need someone who remembers.
Woof.
Sharing a drink means you're now one of us, and we'll do our best to remember you.
Where did you find your friends?
Nah, that friend of mine.
You know the city well.
Not at all. I live in New Spiritwood. Too noisy here. No one but my friend would want to come. I only came here because you did.
Why did you become a railroad conductor?
Trains bring progress. They always say driving the thing keeps you away from shade. But the funny thing is, conductor or not, shade keeps showing up.
That's all for now. You need to come to the city first.
I got going before dawn. Left early so I could meet you with a toast at the finish line.
You lived here with the seer.
I had a small photo studio. He spent a good few years living with me there. He was so new to the city, I had to show him everything.
You know the city well.
I'm a local. You know, they say the nameless city once had a name long ago, but it was lost after the shade destroyed the place. Since then, spirits entering the city lose themselves easily. They forget they came to find the seer, and themselves too.
So the shade has to be like change, right? It's got to be symbolic for change.
When I came to the nameless city, I was about to disappear myself. I hid in the dumpster all day, thinking I might as well let the shade eat me. After all the spirits around me were fading, and they'd all forgotten who I was. But he saved me in that alley, even taught me to take photos. He really lifted my spirits. And then, after that, we were friends. If I could, I'd really like to... Never mind.
You'd like to thank him. Well, you like to tell him more confident now. You'd like to thank him.
Guess so. You just get me, huh? Reminds me of the old seer again. The seer. I wouldn't blame him, not even if the shade ate the entire city.
Why did he get mad? Why did we have to fight? Hey, don't you think he should...
You wish he'd apologize so you can make up and be friends again.
I'm not that petty.
Oh.
The old seer has always been my friend.
I just didn't get how this guy felt. Oof. Let's have a drink.
You really are like the seer. You don't look like much, but you sure can drink.
Do you know where the seer went?
This is just what I heard. These ruins used to be a place where everyone gathered. But after the shade came, it was destroyed, and its name was lost. The seer must have gone to find Nosa for help, to stop it from ever happening again. Nosa lives above the summit, deep in the golden horizon. Legend says they can grant any wish of yours. But few remember that now. Will you be following his footsteps? You seem better than the old seer somehow. When he took pictures, he could never quite put the camera down. In the end, he saw less and less, until he couldn't even see me anymore. But you're different. You saw me right away.
I wasn't trying to find you.
I wasn't trying to find you.
The way you say that makes you even more like him.
I'm not the seer.
But you're doing the same.
What do they want from me?
I'm not.
Drink. It's good to be young. Looks like you're the new seer after all. But don't go off thinking you can fix everything like he did. Nobody here needed that from him.
I'm just trying to get home.
That's so. He used to say the same thing. You heading up the mountain to find the seer?
Yeah, I'm ready now.
Then gather your friends, so you can say a proper goodbye. Only then will the mountain path open for you.
Can't believe I disappoint Connor like that.
Friends. Anyone you've photographed is a friend. Let the spirits guide your path forward. Once you leave the city, the boundaries between heaven and earth will blur. To climb the mountain, you must first say goodbye.
It's not like I'm trying to disappoint him.
Everyone ready? Eugene's setting it up.
20 seconds.
Quick, get over here!
All right, the new seer's heading off to find the old one. We're taking this photo for the old seer. If you have anything to say to him, now's the time.
It's not a video, it's a photo.
Hey, we've never met, but if you happen to see my old friend, tell him I'm sorry.
I'm not mad anymore. Come find me already.
Chin up. Some things just aren't meant to be.
I'll go easier on you next time. Come back.
The cafe wasn't your fault. Don't be so hard on yourself.
And finally, don't take forever. Just come back safe.
It's about to go.
All right, get ready now.
Yeah, mid-pose. There's always a few photos in my life that make you smile, no matter how many times you see them. I didn't realize there was a posing option. I was just kind of hoping to get through all the poses. Gosh dang it. Now I'm looking stupid because I'm mid-pose.
Still not in the photo.
It's fine. It's not like I can't see you. Hey, you can't drink.
I didn't. Hey, look. My hands can go through each other now. Magic.
That's wild. Want me to take a picture?
Nah, you can't even see me.
Someone once told me that a good photo is enough to cheer people up. But I can't see you even when you're upset. I'm so useless.
But I'm not upset right now. Come on, you're the seer.
Yeah, you're right. I'm the seer, because that's the answer they want to hear, but I don't know.
That's right.
Anyway, forget the seer. Listen, I can't help but wonder if maybe there's something out there that knows that I don't know what to do if I go back, so it won't let me. You know that I used to be a photojournalist.
Uh-huh.
I loved the job. Felt like I could make a difference. But because of it, I fell out with my family and lost friends. Even my wife. I haven't told you this.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm on my own now. I was lucky my boss, the one I looked up to, he really looked out for me. But in the end, he went missing too. Because of me. It's like, the harder I try, the more people around me get hurt. All I do is make things worse! So then after that, I opened a cafe. Thought I'd start over, stop taking all those silly photos. At first it was great. Even my friends who invested made money. But 2 years later, the landlord wanted the place back, so
that's why it ended.
Folded. What?
And then I fought with the only friends I had left. Anyway, besides me and my camera, everything else is gone.
Keep thinking. There must be a reason you came into my life now, Red.
I keep thinking, there must be a reason you came into my life now, Ren.
Mm-hmm.
I don't usually believe this stuff. Hey, you asleep? Sheesh. I don't just tell anyone this kind of stuff. Oh well.
Okay.
Better not catch a cold. Hey kid, when all this is over and you're back where you belong, I hope you grow up strong. Even when nothing works out, try to stay brave.
Hey, put me down.
Yeah. You don't need help from me.
But when you're around, I sleep better somehow.
Okay.
Trying to figure out who Ren is in all this picture. Get it? Picture? Keep coming back here somehow. Can't get off the bed. Something in the fog. Let's fill these out real fast. Oh, there's another one. Oh, this guy too. You always seem to leave before the seer. Can I guess? Can I guess who they are yet? No, not yet? Okay. He's angry because the seer didn't take good care of his friends. Oh, gotta put in your photo. He keeps the shade. He thinks the shade keeps appearing because they keep building more. Let's put in the guy's photo. In the dumpster. What a great picture. He up the seer wood. Okay. Learning what. Remember what he promised. I'm thinking he could fix everything, and we wish the seer could just live his life. What animal is that? Why are there embershine petals here? Age 24.
Hey, you okay? This area's rough, but I scared them off. Got any water, Irene?
Here.
I'll call the police. Were you robbed?
Let them take it. I got more.
Really? How rich do you have to be to not care?
What are you doing? Sorry, he's a journalist. He asks silly questions. The signal's bad here. I'll go call an ambulance.
I'm just worried he really got robbed. Anyway, sorry.
Well, we used to have nothing. Just worthless land. But after the government buyout, we got crazy rich.
Oh, well, congrats.
Except things at home fell apart. Too much money.
I guess that can be a problem too.
After the old man died, it's been nothing but fights and bad business. Home stopped feeling like home.
Come on, I'll help you up.
You need cash? I've got more.
Just give me your hand.
See this building here? You won't believe how many units I own. But there isn't even one I can call home.
You're pretty drunk.
Oh, is that your camera? Is it fun? Can I give it a try?
You like taking photos?
I want to try.
Well, like my boss always says, what makes you take pictures?
I like watching everyone. It makes me feel less lonely. If I take pictures, it feels like I can make things stay.
I guess we're the same.
He ended up becoming my best friend. Oh, he is a new best friend. Replacement best friend. A bike, eh? Must be on a bike ride. 34! 10 whole years!
Come on. Stop being so down. So what if your wife left? Just look at me. My first wife's been dead for years. My second one's still dragging me through a divorce. You think that's any better? At least it still hurts for you. That's worth something. Eugene, when you get older, you'll understand. Not everything in life needs to be a big achievement. Simple pleasures like watching sunsets on your bike are a joy enough. Oh, and that photo series on your hometown. Good work. Really stuck it to those bastards. It's good to be young. If things work out, this beauty here will be yours. And hey, don't let the vintage look fool you. Collectors pay a fortune for these, and they go fast as hell. But seriously, you've dug too deep. It's dangerous. You should get out of this business before it's too late. Why not open a cafe or something? I'll invest. The storefront from that property dispute has a great view. I know you'd love it. Am I in danger? Come on now. Show some faith in your boss. I'll use your reporting to teach those guys a lesson. Just you watch.
So I made my boss get fired.
In this day and age, listen, as long as the magazine still exists, so will I.
He always told me to not be like him. I worried more about him than myself. $36.
Wasn't this place in a property dispute? Something's gotta be up if the rent's this cheap.
Landlord said it's fine.
Well, of course they'd say that. Never mind. I'll play along. Anyway, don't forget, Viewpoint Cafe is gonna be our weekend hangout to keep Viewpoint Magazine alive. It's a beautiful dream. Don't you dare give up on it. So, since you're really doing this, you mind if I hang the photos here?
Yeah, thanks, man.
And here's Irene.
It's fine. You can put it up. She's your friend, too.
If you say so. Oh, man. This is such a great shot of her.
Thanks for helping, Vince.
When have I ever said no? Just leave the customers to me. I've worked every job there is. Back in college, I was either protesting or working 3 jobs.
When I was still rallying back home, there was this college guy who looked out for me. He came every summer, always going on about the cause. You kind of remind me of him. This was us. Help me put it up. And that's me over here. and that's a close friend I grew up with. And this is the friendly college guy I was talking about.
You idiot, that's me!
What?
My god, how are you this bad with faces?
You're kidding. This can't be you.
Shut up, I was fat, okay? Besides, why else would I be helping you all the time?
That's so sad. I forgot his face and name. He's blunt, but he's always looked out for me. I don't know if I want to handle that one right now, you know? Kind of feels like we're approaching endgame.
Why did you fall back in here? Come on, get out!
Why do you sound so much higher pitched? Why are you here, Red?
I'm Marin, not Ren. My body's too small.
It's the butterfly.
I took this form so you'd notice me. Now get going. We're too close to the Night Waters. Even I can't stay.
It's fine, I can do this.
Of course. I know you can do it.
The butterfly. Who's been here since the beginning? Who are they in my life? Oh, jeez. I teleport every time I wake up. Oh, this kind of looks like where I've been going to the foggy area. If he can, he wants to give the bite to the seer. He believes anyone you photograph is a friend. I remember some lines, just not all of them. Was I sleeping here? Are those Embershine petals on the couch?
Where the hell are we now? Was I completely out?
Anyone here?
Kind of feels like we're approaching endgame. Current location, Seer Theater. 100 tree spans to the Seer Theater, 450 tree spans to the Dusk Mountain Trailhead. It's so blue. So I guess I can't focus because it's too dark. I'm going to keep that photo of us forever. After all, anyone you photographed is a friend. Wait, Name City was a big place. I stayed for a while and met those guys with carefree way about him. They'd been through some hard times, but when we drank at the cafe, it all felt okay somehow. They kept calling me the seer. I told them I wasn't, but they didn't care. That guy kept saying I talked like one. I shrugged it off. Still, it felt good to be needed. I'm going to keep that photo of us forever. After all, anyone you photographed is a friend. After that night in the Nameless City, I was glad I came this far. With Ren by my side, I finally started being more honest with myself. Okay. Looks like I'm probably going to get the ability to take photos at night, I would assume.
A map of Dusk Mountain. We're in the mountain?
Hey, what's that building up ahead?
Movie theater?
And further up?
A temple?
Okay, this one I can take a photo of. Okay, well, I can, but apparently it's not anything. Oh, that was weird. I guess I just have to focus twice, and it's still not a photo at the end of the day. What's the point?
Oh, it's so dark here.
Sorry, wrong thing. Hope I didn't need too many of those. Okay, the J is the DreamWorks moon. J is the DreamWorks moon, and the T is the water droplets, which I already have. Oh, that's a 7. I was like, I already have the water droplet. So that's the 7. Okay, so we're good with that. Seer Theater, 500 tree spans ahead, now playing illegible.
So the spirits have theaters too.
Everyone's gotta enjoy a good movie. Hey, isn't that the unicorn? And the seer? Rental flyers. Handful of them are pinned next to the movie theater posters. Reminds me of when we wandered the city looking for a place together. I still remember the streetlights in the alleys at night and their warmth beside me.
Looks like life isn't easy for spirits either.
The sign reads Sear Theater. There's a theater like this near my old place in the city. It became a classic film theater years ago. My wife and I used to go there for dates all the time. We both loved films.
Is this a theater?
Yes, we've been over this. I've taken 250 photos. Not all of them relevant. The mural's too faded to fade out. Too faded to make out. Is there a better way to get a look at it?
Why would there be a movie theater here?
Kind of funny. The mural is in the photo, or in the movie poster.
You sure love taking pictures of murals.
That's a mural, right? I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure this is a mural. Do I need to turn on lights somehow? Feels like I'm being watched. What the heck is this? Looks like the theater that only shows old films. The schedule's packed with titles. Years ago, she and I would go to the old theater near the home all the time. What we loved most about cinema, classic cinema, was always the cinematography.
Wish we could buy tickets.
Surely I don't need to take photos of all these posters, right? It's La House. This is... Yeah, is this a poster? I can't tell, actually. Maybe it's not a poster. Let's go and throw in our field notes. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Darkness, 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 darkness. Something dark is rising in this one. The darkness they're fighting. Worlds divided. Seems strange. Holding camera. Groups running in the film. As the dusk lines fell apart, the Shadow Seer kept running. He fled into the mountains and lost himself in films. No spirit looked to him now, but he retreated deeper into the screen. We will get to the unicorn in just a second. Showtime title, The One Who Left City Days. Finding home, our forest, the unicorn and butterfly, forest of dreams. Maybe we'll figure this out when we find the seer. Okay, so I guess I'm not able to take a lot of photos here. Quiet, please. Definitely seems like a fire angle to probably help me with the darkness. A lot of my darkness image problems. Poster featuring what appears to be a couple. Should we echo Star Song? Oh, should we find each other in the next life? Let us live on a planet of our own. I will plant flowers among the valleys and sing for you through old age and death. Looks like a sad love story. Wonder what that could be referring to. Perhaps you should see what the other movie posters are too. A big pile of empty moving boxes. Too dark here.
It's the white horse from before.
Should we ask where the seer is?
The seer isn't here. He's at the temple. He abandoned this place a long time ago and fled there. I'm the one he left behind. He was never there for me, but I can't remember why he should have stayed. Our movie ended long ago, but I still don't know who I was playing.
It's clear they made a movie. Definitely no way to know what the story's about. No possible way indeed. Wait, there was literally a poster over there. What? What happened? Raised two falls after meeting you, when theater filled the world with its light, and the films rolled without pause.
It looks like this... Oh, I think the statue's watching a movie.
Thank you, Ren. Heed not, speak not. Hear not, speak not. I don't know why I said heed. Yep, too dark. Our forest. The unicorn found her seer, and slowly their home became a forest. As the theater's glow held their gaze, she forgot the ocean she'd been missing.
It's not gonna suddenly work, you know.
I'm not taking a photo of you anyway. Everything's about you, Red.
Our movie ended long ago. Our movie ended long ago. But I still don't know who I was playing.
Well, time to keep exploring for now. Sure, we'll get our picture soon enough. The unicorn and butterfly. Years with the seer, she'd forgotten the ocean, but her longing for butterfly still came between them. Not a photo. Forest of dreams. The seer left, and the theater's glow only the theater's glow remained. Night after night, unicorn dreamed until she forgot her own name. Not a photo either. Ren looks kind of cold. She also looks pretty, she looks pretty solid, but never mind. Just needed her to go buy some background objects.
Is this where they play the movies? There's a fireball here, too. Did the horse forget herself, too?
Now we have to play a movie. How to see in the dark. To see in the darkness. Think about the group photo the horse should have been in. If only she was there, don't you think? Focus ring. I picked up a manual focus ring late in my career. I even remember her look of disbelief when she found out, back when we still worked together. Before seeing the horse, look above the screen and see what's in the seer's view. What's in the seer's view? We'll come back to that. Take my seeds! Vintage filter. Buys vintage. Cannot be used on filters. Yep. Nothing for now. Take a moment to watch the flame. It's the horse. The unicorn, I mean. Look at the seer always sitting in there, then I'll help. Enough already, just take it. Unicorn backpack. Go look at the work desk, then I'll help. I don't think we've seen the work desk, so let's go take a look at some things now.
Your camera's different now, isn't it?
Kinda. It just has manual focus now.
There's something like an eye above the screen. Would manual focus work on that?
How do I manually... Oh, here we go. A little dark. I don't think this is gonna matter, but... let's go take some photos, shall we? City days. She refused to wait like the unicorn who raised her, so she left for the city alone. Thanks to the old unicorn, she knew the ocean in its distant tongue. And so she translated the ocean's tongue for other spirits, finding herself in their books, photos, and companies.
The poster mentions ocean's tongue. What's that?
The ocean's tongue. No idea. The way the unicorn studies the book reminds me of her. Her father went back overseas when she was young, but she never hated him. He gave her a second language, she said. That's how she became a translator and how she put herself through school while supporting her family.
This horse has a horn.
It's called a unicorn. Finding home. She worked harder than anyone. When she met the seer, it seemed like home at last. This time would be different. If a new spirit was born, she would protect it. Then she could forget the ocean, forget the unicorn who used to watch the horizon. You know, part of me wonders. I wonder if Ren is supposed to be Eugene's kid. Weathered movie poster, 3 out of 3. The poster seems to tell the story of the unicorn's family, but I don't fully understand. What does she hope will be different this time? Does she want to leave her past pine, put her hopes in new family?
This poster makes me want to cry. I don't like it.
Where's the first poster? Downstairs? It's probably that one. Looks like documents waiting to be translated. Not what you expect to see on a desk in a theater.
Do you like reading?
Probably reference materials or translating subtitles. She was good with languages, used to do all kinds of freelance work at
Books
home.
are a mess. What's that hanging above the screen?
Now I can read it. A peak in view, a veil in view. As in not being able to see, she told me I always use my mountain as an excuse for running away. That I'm just a coward, but I didn't see it that way.
What are the words on the sign supposed to mean?
You know, I'm not actually sure. Like, I read it, but like it was like one of those moments where like I read it, but like didn't process, you know? Ah, my eyes! Flashbang. A film about the oldest unicorn who came from across the sea. He started a family here, then left for unknown reasons. Reminds me of her
I
past.
wonder what happens in this movie.
The one who left. 3 unicorns were happy once, till the eldest across the ocean. She waited for the one who raised her, but he never came back.
This movie sounds so sad.
There's a bunch of discarded photos, but none of them have been developed. Raise the shutter, come on. Let me change the shutter speed. She once asked me why I put so much into my photos. I told her I wanted to go back to my hometown someday, that maybe these photos could bring the village back to what it was. She didn't really respond, just seemed a little sad. Maybe she wanted me to come home sooner. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a no cell phone sign, right? Surely not anything important, but this... Now, this could be something important, considering you told me something earlier. It's like I'm messing with glasses, you know? Like, alright, which one can you see easier? Number 1 or number 2? Okay, so now we have to go back to the fire. Is there anything that's too dark to photograph back there, actually? Let me go back to the original spot. No, I have been stuff that was too dark to photograph back here. Like this thing. Okay, never mind. That did not end up being anything. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Offer things to the fire. And the box is something that was worth picturing. Nope. Offer things to the fire. And progress the story. So it's gotta be these. If you understood what mattered to me, things would be different. Formed by the let's see. Film culture and modernity. Go look at the work desk, then I'll help. Wrong. Sorry, thought that was the desk. Here it is. I hope you understand what I'm trying to say. Now you'll understand her better. The unicorn's dream. I always loved movies. When she was still around, we'd watch old films together. We never talked much, but I thought that's what family was supposed to be. I think everyone's been resolved right now in terms of that. Let's go stick this photo in, shall we?
the movie started to play. So cool.
Do you think the seer's a coward?
That's what the horse said.
I think the seer reminds me of someone I used to know.
Aren't you the seer now?
I think I've always been the seer.
Don't worry, you're brave. Grown-ups are always brave.
We just pretend to be.
As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. Really? Him again? This is my Dawnlands, not his. Fine. There was this one time I helped him research those ancient murals at Mount Dawn. We were watching old documentaries about the mountain's development, stuff only found in library archives, when he got all mysterious about his shamanic bloodline, who could supposedly commune with spirits, and I just laughed because, you know, he couldn't even commune with me. The voice continues as it slowly fades away.
That cowardly seer lived here with me for a long time. Then one day he just vanished. He fled to the temple just to escape.
I thought she left me.
Do you know how to get to the temple?
I don't remember. Not even who I am. The way she was in the movie seemed so free. How did it become so sad as it played out? Who is she really, and who am I?
Do you like movies?
I love them. I would always watch them with the seer.
What's the seer running from?
The seer's running from the shade. Our shade.
What exactly is the shade?
It's what traps me here. What devours us. That's what it is.
That's all for now.
The way she was in the movie seems so... How did it... Who is she really, and who am I?
I think I'm supposed to take a photo of you, but I can't figure out what a good angle would be.
Why does the horse keep staring at the screen? What's she looking for?
So I think I have to wait for the moment that she looks at the screen in the movie. Right here. Focus is off. Oh. I missed it. I can't really tell because the film's so grainy what the right focus is here. Also, since I already know EV1 is incorrect. Just put it down to the right EV while I'm here. Ah, I went the wrong way! Fudge! No! So wait, I definitely went the wrong way. Let's just be at 1000. Okay, I think I'm at the right focus. Now it's just about actually capturing the moments.
These days, you get yelled at for taking photos in theaters.
Thanks to Eugene. The white horse keeps watching the scene where the unicorn walks gracefully alone instead of the one with the seer. The more I think about why, the less I want to know. Ooh.
The photo feels kind of sad, but I still like everything you take.
Should I show her the photo? Oh look, she got her horn back. That's why I thought she was a horse.
She looks even sadder now.
Thank you. I remember who I am now. And the way up the mountain, too.
Do you know how to find the seer?
I hate you. All you care about is finding the seer. Nothing else. Just like the seer.
That's not what I...
Don't bother. The movie's over. You helped me remember. For that, I owe you. So I'll help you find the seer, that coward.
You know what? Never would have seen that coming. Hidden entrance behind the movie screen. I should start testing all the movie theaters I go to. Maybe they also have something like this. You know, I feel like that I hate you was really, really directed towards me.
Hey, wait for us!
After saying goodbye to everyone, I arrived at Sear Theater. It reminded me that I used to love films, but the unicorn who lingered there left me feeling sad. She seemed so lonely. I wished I could think of something to make her happy, but I couldn't. Hey, Suna. Welcome to stream.
Something's wrong with me. It feels hot.
Can you stand up?
Hot. I need to go up. Up the mountain.
Carry her. Can't leave Ren behind.
I feel so weird. And
you know, I don't think I'm gonna...
You're still the same, just a bit lighter.
I don't think I'm going to, like... She wanted the Seer to... drop running away? She felt like the Seer just looked and looked, but... never really saw her. What was I saying? I feel like I was saying something. But I got distracted. What was I saying? Raised by something.
This statue looks like it has a lot on its mind.
Crap, there's no way forward.
Is the shade coming for me?
Oh, I need the fisheye lens for this one. Or I thought I did.
I think we saw the same guy running in another mural.
I think this is the one that's right after the one that's running, right? He's running in the fog. I think it looks like is what's happening, but I can't really tell. As the dust clouds fell apart, the Shadow Seer kept running. He fled into the mountains and lost himself in the fog. No spirit needed him now, but he retreated further into the forests. Butterfly!
Follow the butterfly.
How do you know?
I don't know. There's so many voices in my head. One says to follow the animals, and another says to go up the mountain. Like it's coming from far away.
And mine says to follow the ember shine.
What if the voices are coming from the shade?
Then I'll eat you. Rawr.
Yeah. We'll find the seer soon.
I knew the seer for many years. He was always so passionate. It drew me in. He loved mountains, so did I. He loved movies, so did I.
But it wasn't enough.
But after we moved into the theater together, his happiness faded. It was fine. We still had movies to watch. But once we had watched them all, there was nothing left to say.
So they lived in the theater?
The butterfly left. He started climbing the mountain. And here I am, while he's up there, as the mountain buries him in forest and fog.
This looks like a mobile for like a baby. You know, I'm starting to think that Ren is my child, and this all has to do with what the wife wanted and what I wanted in terms of a kid. Oops, sorry. Cryptmobile. Why is this here? Why is this here indeed? Now, which way do I go for the butterflies?
That butterfly butterfly seemed familiar, but it disappeared when you got close. That butterfly seemed familiar, but it disappeared when you got close.
Shadow, can I focus on it? Why does this light feel familiar? Oops, sorry. The photo only shows a faint purple glow, pulsing softly. That's an N at the end. I don't know what that is otherwise.
I bet the butterfly would be happy to know it was seen.
Ah, it's too bright. Oh. Grace, 4 falls before the butterfly left. Your eyes burned fire, but your will was blind and unyielding. Unable to see me trapped in the mountain of dreams.
Weird. This place bothers me.
So is this... Okay, so I'm thinking that Ren is the kid that basically would die from a miscarriage. And then that was what the name we were planning on giving to her was. But the child was never born. And then things changed after that between him and his wife. Are those wings? Why would something like this be here?
That gravestone feels weird. Let's leave it.
It's almost like it's your gravestone, right? I was too stupid to see it then. She needed me to hold her, not mourn with her. Ah, the story is coming together now. They say butterflies don't live long, a few months at most.
Why are you shooting that weird thing?
Take my seeds. The butterfly. Ah, and this is Ren. The seer sat there in endless silence. Don't be sad. That's not it, right? That's sat there in endless silence. So we need a picture of the seer sitting. The seer never stopped looking at me. Okay, that's what this one is. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, we'll come back to this. I actually don't really know what these are right now. Are those goat horns on the gravestone? It's too worn to tell. So this is probably my mentor that passed away, right? Wonder why there are so many gravestones. A long time ago, my wife and I used to visit the cemetery together. We had a teacher in common, but years later, after we had someone of our own to visit, she couldn't come anymore.
I usually like your photos, but not this one.
Definitely approaching the end game. Dusk Mountain Trailhead. Old Temple ruins and the temple are up ahead. Fire Trail. Elevation 1300 G-spans. Ah, my eyes. I get the feeling she doesn't like me. Her coat is like fresh snow under the moon, her every step graceful, but something about her feels caged by sadness. I can't understand her words, but I feel it anyway. Alright, let's see if we can resolve any of the things in the fire.
Weird. This place bothers me.
Oh look, another runestone. So we got G and C. So C is like... D is like, I got nothing. It's this thing, though. And then G is like... Is this not K? Interesting. Oh, wait. That's G. Oh. So why did I think that was K? Did I have K discovered anywhere else? No, not really. Well, we'll keep going for now. The unicorn and the butterfly. The seer and his bravery proposing to me there like it was romantic. Where? I don't have this. No, I don't have this information. Does the seer see a horse standing there? What unicorn? Only you would think that. Oh, it's this. Keep this. It was meant to be. Butterfly backpack. I mean, we gotta give her the butterfly backpack. Come on. The seer never stopped looking at me. A butterfly? Suits me well. What do I do for yours? Proposing to me. Oh, is this? No, this is a photo, right? That's not proposing. Proposing to me there. Where? I feel like I haven't discovered this photo yet. Wow, I'm missing a lot about that. Holy. Posing to me there. It's got to be at the top of the temple, right? I'm assuming we'll encounter the photo later.
Don't go. Leave the seer to his loneliness up there. Hiding in his temple with his camera and his bottle.
Ah, of course. Always gotta have alcohol, too. Can't have crippling depression without that. You wish he'd stop running away.
Why do you two have to insist on finding him?
Look at me. My hands are disappearing. You can see through them.
I heard only the seer can help her.
Help her? The seer won't help anyone. He only helps himself. Otherwise, our theater wouldn't have ended up like this.
Should I try talking to her again? Try
Enough.
again.
Leave me alone. Seeing you just reminds me of him. Why didn't you come sooner? What's the point now?
She doesn't like me, right? I think I give the butterfly photo.
Enough.
Oh.
The butterfly won't come back.
No.
Even seeing it
Messed
won't
up.
change that.
Like, why would she want a hug from me? She doesn't like me. She doesn't see me as the seer. It's like, what do I have going for me?
It's our second day in the mountains since we left the horse. Eugene's asleep. Sometimes I wake up at night to voices telling me to go up the mountain. This place isn't right. We never get hungry or cold. We get tired, but sleeping's more like something you just do because that's what you're supposed to. There's no animals or bugs, even though you can hear them. Even though we both know something's off. He doesn't seem to care. And neither do I. Not as long as he's beside me.
I should read my photo descriptions more closely. What did I miss?
This room.
This is new. This is the movie theater? A little different. I think I missed a photo. Because I could not answer the proposal question. She thinks the seer only cared about himself. She believes the butterfly won't come back. Check the photo of the butterfly's gravestone. She needed me to hold her. Yeah, you know, I did read that.
Place. Damn it, why?
Still don't know what's... Oh. Still don't know what the one thing is for the proposal one. I found so much about our ancestors lately, but this is the passage I love most. From now on, this is our home. Here we will sing, here we will dance. Here we will hold one another, here we will die. Our souls will wander no more, for here we have the ground beneath us. The ancestors of the Mount Dawn didn't think of history the way we do. To them it was more like a long mythic thread passed down from father to father. They sang of a golden land divided by a dark flood, with the Dawnlands above, where their god dwells, and the barrens below, where nothing remains.
Better get out of here soon.
Probably missed the photo again, honestly. How's this guy again? Age
Here
23.
we are. Oh, goodness. Dizzy again.
We didn't bring your meds today, Morris. Let's skip the shoot so you can rest.
Set up the tripod. I've taught you how to handle sunsets, right? Don't let the studio down. Take a good look at your hometown. You rarely come back.
Everyone moved away this year. I don't even know if this is still home.
Of course it's home. Look how well kept these fields are.
They'll be gone in half a year. So what are we shooting? The fields? The mountain? Or that cement factory in the distance?
None of those. You're shooting me right here.
I thought we were submitting to Viewpoint magazine.
I'm the next issue's cover story, so I chose your hometown for the shoot. Consider this your final assignment from me.
Morris?
You've learned all I can teach you. It's been 4 years, hasn't it? You can go open your own studio if you like. Or why not work at Viewpoint magazine?
Morris,
Don't thank me. You know my rules. Just take a good photo. That's all the thanks I need.
Thank you, Morris.
Hey.
If you hadn't taken me in back then, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Hey.
That's definitely the cover shot for Viewpoint's next issue.
You should do portraits, Eugene. You're a natural. Pays better, too. Oh, goodness.
I mean it. You know the village and I don't get along. You gave me a home.
Your home is here, not with me. Enough of that. Help me get my meds.
Morris? Morris! Morris!
Everyone good to me ends up gone.
Hey, got your camera back. Can't leave Viewpoint's star waiting. Couldn't save the film, though.
Sorry, I shouldn't have been shooting that stuff.
Don't worry. You just came from Morris's studio. Just remember, There are things you can say, but not photograph. Got it? Irene, keep an eye on the new guy for me.
Sure, Vince.
Right, signs up. I'm here protesting to save this overpass. My mom's worked here for years. Whoever wants to tear this thing down will have to fight me.
Vince, everyone's protesting at City Hall today. There's no one here.
We do what needs doing. Irene, go wait under the bridge. I'll be there soon.
Right. See you.
As for Eugene and Harold, come here. I need you to do something for me. Come closer. Irene's birthday is next week, right? Give this to her for me. I'm traveling that day. I might not make it.
But,
What? You guys won't help me?
Vince, Eugene and Irene are dating.
Yeah, we are.
I cucked my friend!
Well,
I felt
didn't
it.
see that coming.
I felt the
I
vibes.
just think of her like a sister anyway. Forget the gift. I'll give it to my mom. Phew, nice moves, lover boy. She's like a sister to me. Don't you break her heart.
I won't.
No, really. Don't break her heart.
Maybe people would have been better off if they hadn't looked out for me. Man. So many unhappy endings.
Is this filter broken? The exposure's off.
Get a new one.
Yeah, but Morris gave me this, remember?
Then he'd be even angrier seeing it like this.
Nah, he knows I'm being brave today.
It's been years since Morris passed. You remember how long we've been together now?
3 years, since the day I joined you at Viewpoint.
Back then, I thought you were just one of Morris's students that Roy agreed to look after. Didn't expect you to be so bold. You know how many people...
Move over a bit, I'm ready to shoot.
Oh, you're really something. So, what did you want to tell me?
You like movies, right?
Don't we watch them at home every night?
So, you want to keep watching with me forever? Can I take the shot?
You're such a dork.
Can I?
What? Take a photo?
Here goes.
Really? Fine, if you can take a good shot.
I'll make it my best.
You know, I'd rather you stop trying so hard and just look at me.
How can you look without trying?
Oh, you're hopeless.
So, is that a yes?
Yeah.
I couldn't see what's wrong with trying. Wow, even back then, couldn't see her and was too busy focused on taking the photo. So I did propose at the cemetery. I figured it was that area. I just wasn't sure still, like, what to offer as a photo. I'll give it all the cemetery's photos, I guess. Maybe I missed the photo I was actually supposed to take for the proposal, though.
Wait, I thought we agreed on that name, or at least something that sounded like it.
Mommy gets the final say.
Oh, I didn't mean
What
to
is
say.
that name?
Is that all she said? I missed it. Wait, let me double check. I can replay the memories? Yeah, but I'm just gonna go back and see what text I missed was. What even is that name? Okay, that's all it was. Yeah, she just finished saying the line. And this is why Eugene's so depressed and like Everyone good around me dies. Because his grandpa died, his mentor died, his child probably died.
Give it up, Hal. We won't find a coffee machine here.
You don't get it. My family's land came from digging through junkyards like this. They're full of treasure.
That was ages ago. Hey, this sign looks good. How about it?
Huh? Look, Eugene. I know you want to do something for Viewpoint after it shut down. But does it have to have the same name? I mean, Viewpoint Cafe?
We need somewhere for Roy to come back to.
If that's what you want, go back to photojournalism. There are other magazines.
I'm done with that. Feels like I'd be a joke if I kept going. Just want to run a small business. Keep my feet on the ground. Everyone can hang out here from now on. And I trained at Morris's photo studio, so I could even do portraits on the side.
That's so backwards. Nobody wants portraits anymore. It's all documentary work these days.
Trust me, every cafe will start to have their own thing. Then one day, people will visit these places just to take photos.
If you say so.
At least we'll have a place of our own. Isn't that something?
I don't know, man.
Sorry, guess your tenant's bad with money.
That's fine. Not like I was using that place. How much do you need? Maybe I can help.
Don't.
Hey, I got no wife and kids anyway. Can't just watch you push yourself like this without helping out. Hey! Come on, Eugene! Get off!
I'll make this work for you.
Thanks. I really thought we could make it work.
So dark. Like the shade.
Why do I feel like this isn't the path? Aren't I supposed to... Guess we'll step in here for a little bit. Follow the pedals, right? Wait, what happens if I go toward the shade, though? Can I save? That's fine. Worst that could happen.
Should I go in?
Just go right in.
Better not. Feels like I won't come back.
Never mind then. It'd be better that way.
I can't. I haven't taken Ren home yet.
Just do it.
What's wrong with me? No, I have to stop.
This is my home now.
Whatever. I'm done. Maybe this is how I'm meant to go.
Eugene stayed there, watching the lake's surface as his mind slowly grew fuzzy. Before long, a dark shadow slowly rose from the water. And just like that, the shade took Eugene away. Woo! We did it! We beat the game again now! That's 2 times we've beaten the game already. Look at all the hard work the dev team put in. Hopefully everyone read all the credits. That's a lot of hard work. That's a lot of hardworking devs there that they put down, of course. All right, get me back in there. Come on.
When the fog rolls in, I have to find...
So I'm assuming, basically, I'm starting to turn into a shade, and I'm starting to get lost, and I'm starting to forget about my child, and so my child is basically here to also help me not forget about her, and not forget about myself. How do you still only have 61.9 key points? I cannot tell you.
The fog's getting thicker, Eugene. Let the spirits guide your path forward. There's no turning back now. Face it. Come on. We'll take you to the exit.
Why is everyone here?
Nosa guide us. Must be worried our new seer would get lost.
It's fine. I can do this.
Wonder when we'll get to see each other again.
I'll lead the way. Stay close.
It's good to see you.
We can meet again when you're back in the Dusklands.
was that just now?
All right, I'm already in the mountains.
How long have we been walking since we left the theater? Say something. I'm getting worried.
Keep going.
Yeah, we're going.
I was sleepwalking that entire time?
Can you hear me?
Huh? I think I dozed off.
Are you still hearing those voices? The animals or whatever?
Can't really hear them anymore. There's just one voice now, telling me to go up.
Okay. Ooh. I think he's a projection of my photography mentor. Old boss? No, photography mentor. Right, because the old boss is technically the bear. I see them clearly. The writing blurs and I start to see something.
Time to go home, young man. Or is the studio your home now? Ah, of course, you're asleep. What should I call this photo? What about asleep upstairs?
What a prompt name, eh?
Who are you? Eugene? Is that you? What are you doing in there? What was that? You miss me? Why? Hey, Eugene, I think I just saw you all grown up. Am I seeing things? I keep seeing strange things through the lens lately. Good night.
So I guess we're revisiting moments of our past as our current self. I thought I saw Morris in me back when I was young. He was angry. He blames himself for not taking care of both friends. He really wants to see the seer again. No. Tell the seer everything. Apologize to the seer. He wants the seer to know he never blamed him. He wants to tell the seer, thank you. I followed the unicorn behind the screen into the valley full of butterflies. I didn't want to think too hard about this place, but I knew I was heading somewhere deep. Halfway through, the unicorn left me, but I still had read. Looks like it's not actually anything, but I'll take another photo. Just in case. Album's full. You know, I do wish I kept certain photos throughout the game, but like, it was kind of a pain to like go through these. I deselected them all. I'm going to jump off a cliff. Oh, man.
What if the seer is actually an awful person?
Who cares, as long as he can help me.
I'd hate to be seen that way.
Come on, it's not like you're him.
Not like I'm him, eh? Ah, found K. K is the 3 droplets, and H is the big, I don't know, overhanging droplet. Sooner or later, I'll be able to guess and check all of these, but for now, we'll keep going. Current location, the old temple ruins. Temple and the Never Gone Peak trailhead are up ahead. Yeah, the sign never usually was anything.
Great. How do we get across this?
You don't. That's the secret. I used to cross a rope bridge like this to get to Grandpa's cabin. It was old, always breaking when typhoons hit. Repairs took months. After what happened, all the roads leading into the mountains were closed, including the bridge.
Annoying. How did the bridge get destroyed?
Probably a typhoon. Just a guess.
Eugene, do you hate the mountains?
I used to love them, but the more I did, the more lost I became.
Am I heavy?
Not at all.
Is this one of those scenarios where I'm supposed to say that she is heavy?
As a kid.
Because then,
Before we
like,
had
you know,
roads,
say it makes it seem like she's not disappearing.
My grandfather always carried me to the doctor. Carrying you kind of reminds me of him.
I thought moms usually did that.
My mother had her own life. I haven't seen her in a long time. So this isn't the home you're talking about, right?
Not sure, but it feels familiar.
I used to sit on the stool next to Mom while she did the laundry. I wasn't doing anything, but she called me her little helper. Years later, when I tried to help Dad with chores, I'd stand on the same stool to do laundry. I never had a little helper, though.
Oh, this one feels very homey.
Guess spirits live a lot like we do.
I wonder what spirit families are like.
A spirit's rice cooker. It's got the classic design with an inner and outer pot. Simple and practical. The spirit version seems a bit bigger, though.
Feels like I'm your backpack at this point.
At least you can talk.
The bridge is destroyed. Is there another way up the mountain?
How are we supposed to head up now?
I don't think this is... Yeah, I figured it wasn't. A photo. Picture book. The fish who left. After her school return, the fish and ox fought constantly until eventually the fish left her tank and swam away. The ox did nothing while the seer stayed behind waiting for the fish. Fish. Now that's a new one. Why put a story about fighting in a children's book? I wonder if the seer at the end ever saw the fish come back.
Feelings can't go up from here.
The old door soaked in water and covered in rust. Was this also caused by the shade?
Isn't this a door?
Damn it, the path heading up is blocked. What now?
Mom still visited at first, but the visits grew further and further apart until one day I just couldn't reach her anymore. Sometimes I wonder if I'd really looked at her back then, would I have understood?
Weird. This photo makes me kind of sad.
Where's the rest of this comic? Picture book 3 of 3. Well, the rest has to be around here somewhere. Take my seed! Black and white filter. Well, I'm out of seeds. Oh. Guess we'll save. The fish. Wonder who the fish is. Wonder who the fish is. Hard to forget the things he made for the seer. He was good with his hands. Is this the mom, maybe? Oh, I wish to see my little seer. This is the mom. No. What the answers are for that one. Let's go back to the unicorn real fast. See if I can... It was the goat. Enough, just see me for once. Okay, we must look for a little seer and some wood carvings, I'm assuming. Little late on this one. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. Oh. I'm gonna just restart this one. I I accidentally pressed A. How do I replay the memory? Those are the memories, so it's not going to be those. Barons? Okay, so that's the things. Journey. Oh, I guess I can't review it? Oh, I guess I'll go read through my stream. So it said... Good thing we had the frame by frame. Why I stopped the research. There were a lot of reasons. Things between us were already falling apart, and soon after I quit working on the Mount Dawn inscriptions altogether. I told Roy I couldn't do it anymore, not because it was hard, but because the Mountain's faith teaches that those without courage get lost in the forest. It reminded me too much of him, and I realized I was just helping him get more lost. Here's the little seer.
Oh, this statue's playing with a toy.
Okay, apparently the statue's absolutely illuminated, but the desk is not. You're kidding me? They feel like they're in the same area. The oxen story gives a temple to the lost fish, but it doesn't bring her happiness. Maybe the fish never belonged here to begin with. She only ever belonged to the school where she came from.
Shooting picture books?
Dad was good with his hands. He used to carve all kinds of toys for me when I was a kid, but after that day, he stopped making things like this. From then on, all he'd say was to focus on my studies.
Who these carvings were for?
The hiding fish. A fish touched by the shade left her school and swam deep into the mountains. There she met the ox who offered the temple to keep her safe. But the temple became her fish tank, and eventually she forgot her own name.
What a weird book. Why would a fish hide?
Splintered wooden toys, clearly made with care. Raised when your voice rang bright and your feet ran wild. When the air was cold but fragrant still. Where is the last picture book?
Let me down.
Hey! What are you doing?
Weird. Felt like the water was calling me. Then I got dizzy.
Ren, something's happening to your body again.
Is it fading?
We need to hurry. I'll carry you.
Big fish skips town. Spirits left with unpaid debts. The article describes a prominent fish family in the Dusklands. After business failures left them drowning in debt, they fled overnight to the sea. Sources claim one fish couldn't make it to the sea, so she abandoned her name and escaped into the mountains instead. The case remains under investigation. Now, who could this possibly have been? Wasn't anything anyway. An old mirror. Too bad it's broken.
Can't see me in it, even if it's not broken.
We had a mirror like this when I was a kid. Fine wood, beautiful craftsmanship, part of Mom's dowry. Grandpa told me she came from a wealthy family, but they got caught up in bad loan. That's how she ended up hiding out here. When I asked her about it, she said it wasn't true, but she'd stare into that mirror sometimes, like she was looking somewhere far away, somewhere without a mountain. The fish without a name. The nameless fish lived in her tank with the ox. After a while, the seer joined them too. Sometimes the fish heard sounds outside of her tank, and it was the sound of her school returning, the voices of her kind. So I guess the school is her family? The fish in the story keeps hearing sounds outside her tank. Back when I was a kid, we get calls from strangers now and then, and after she answered, she'd always stare off into the distance. I still think about her.
Going to find the seer soon, aren't we?
An old telephone showing years of use.
Do spirits make phone calls too?
Mom used to make long phone calls late at night. I'd get out of bed to peek from the doorway, waiting until she was almost done for running out. That way, she'd hug me after she hung up. Someday you'll be to learn to use the bathroom on your own, she'd say with a sad little smile. I didn't know what that smile meant at the time.
You want a photo of the phone?
Raised after 6 falls of waiting in my tank, when you were always near. When the phone stayed silent, and I could only wait. Thank you for the Hydro Bear Poppy.
All your photos of statues are pretty good.
Excuse me, do you know how to leave the valley?
I can't remember anything. All I know is if I stay trapped here, I'll disappear one day. I can't even remember how to swim.
It's summer in less than a month. How's stream going? It's going pretty good. This is off. Is she gonna look, or should I just take the photo? Feels like she's in pain, trapped with no way out.
That photo. Why am I remembering these things? Why?
Where is this?
A temple destroyed by the shade. Can't remember.
Do you know where the seer went?
I don't know. I hope he's not lost in the mountain. I pray he can forgive me.
Do you remember how to swim?
None of this would have happened if I hadn't tried to remember.
For the photo, I guess.
I remember how to swim now. So that's how it was. I'm sorry, Seer. I'm sorry.
And she's gone. Not what I was expecting to happen there.
I don't get what the fish was saying.
Yeah, you'll understand when you're older.
Hey, the fish didn't fly this way, did she?
It's gonna offer some things up here. Let's see. This was the toys. Thank you. You really looked. Why not learn more? The ash carries a faint glimmer and the same smell of burnt ember shine. And then the little seer. Getting clear, I can almost see it. Has to be this then, right? There's another one? You haven't encountered any other statues of the seer. Okay, I guess we're looking for another seer statue. I wasn't expecting there to be 3.
I'm getting tired.
Don't worry, you'll be able to rest real soon. Either eternally or another way, we'll find out.
This place is...
An old sewing machine. Feels like I've seen this model somewhere before. Mom was frugal, but not exactly handy. She'd sit down to sew and then end up reading instead with my clothes waiting beside her.
I can almost hear the sewing machine going. Da, 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 da.
She just had ADHD, guys. Classic style tea table, beautifully made. Looks like it could be from Spirit Woodworks.
Do you like tea? You're staring at the table.
Reminds me of Dad's furniture factory. Besides shrine statues, they made tea tables, chairs, bookshelves, and other everyday stuff. Mom handled the business end, and that's how they met. And eventually, I came along.
I think I've seen this table before.
An empty picture frame. Looks like the photo's been lost. Back when Mom left, I took down all the photos she was in. Dad yelled at me when he found out, but didn't stop me.
Don't know why, but I don't like this photo very much.
Raised when you clung to my side, my last fall in the tank. So lonely you were then, but I could only watch. Made by Spirit Woodworks.
Seen this couch before?
Lot of significant couches here, I see.
Think I saw the fish fly to the window near the wooden couch?
Oh. Like up there? Well, let me resolve this real
the fish
fast.
didn't fly.
Let me resolve this real fast, okay? We'll get right back to it after this. Just hold your butterflies, kid. Thank you. Let this keep you company of me. Can't remember the life I used to have. Well, luckily enough, there happens to be a picture book written about your entire life. How convenient. Where's the rest? Here's the... And then the first one was... I took a picture of it somewhere. Wait, where is it? I know I took a picture of the picture book. Didn't I? Did I not? Did I forget to take a picture of the picture book? Okay, let's go get the other picture, I guess. That's 2 of 3. That's in the far back. This one is right there. So where's 1 of 3?
Why don't I get hungry?
Ah, you know, you've trained in Buddhism. I think this is the one I'm missing. Oh, never mind. Wait. Oh, that was it. Oh, okay. Well, let's get a better photo, I suppose. That way I don't get mixed up.
Hey, the fish didn't
Okay,
fly this way, did
okay. Give me a second. Just one more photo to show. Those were good days, looking back now. After the storm. Line Spot magazine. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. Oh, you can keep asking, I don't mind. The totems, as far as I know, were wooden carvings that allowed spirits called shimmers into someone's world to help walkers cross the mountain ranges and reach the Forgotten Peak. This is all from my father-in-law, but I never really understood what any of it meant. I stuck to my own family traditions. So I guess that's the mom's understanding of everything that's going on. So then Ren was saying the fish should have gone up here. Right?
This living room has no TV?
Oh, it's right there. What do you mean?
If you keep looking at me like that, I'll remember too much.
She seems to be looking at the couch through the window. I don't know why, but seeing this makes me deeply sad.
Are you the one who's been photographing me? Thank you. Now I won't disappear.
Why was this place destroyed by the shade?
I can't remember.
Why don't you stay inside?
Once you know how to swim, you just can't stay in the temple anymore.
I wonder what that's a metaphor for.
The seer often comes here to rest. Through the window, I can at least still look at him.
Do you remember where the seer went?
I don't know. I only pray he can forgive me. I'm starting to. I just wish the seer,
You wish the seer can be strong.
If he can, then that's all I need. I always worried if he was sleeping well, eating well. Why wasn't that enough to make me stay?
Where do I go now?
Why does she run away when your photos are so good?
I wonder why, Ren.
That fish is weird. Can't she just stay if she wants? Wait, did the fish come this way?
Yes. Oh, I probably have to head to the back. Should I show her the photo? Yes. Which one am I showing her? The one with her name, I suppose?
I wonder if that was any help.
I hope so, because she reminds me of someone.
She makes me feel so sad.
Well, that's what it means to grow up.
Big fish.
I remember everything now. Not long after I left, the seer moved to the new temple. I barely got to see him after that. Eventually, I stopped coming back. Until one day, I returned thinking of him. That's when I was swallowed by the shade. Why? Why did you make me remember all this?
Hey Rob, welcome to stream. Didn't want you to disappear.
It's better if I'm forgotten.
Ooh, I don't know if I answered right.
Are
Oh,
you looking for the seer?
might not have been the right
I'll
answer.
clear a path for you. But when you find him, give him a hug for me. Tell him the deeper you go, the more lost you'll become. But don't be afraid. I'll be your comfort in the dark, and your landing whenever you fall.
We've obviously had enough TFT, Rob. That's the whole point. We gotta take our breaks, you know?
I'm gonna tell the seer how much fuss he's caused. All these spirits we meet are either missing him or looking for him.
Must be rough for him too.
Temple and the Never Gone Peak Trailhead, up ahead. Fire Trail, also up ahead. No animal stuff. You know what? Fair enough. You know, everyone's got the preferences, Rob.
Why do these murals seem kind of...
No, not this one. Okay, so the one I'm trying to put in, this is the one they're trying to fight back against, looks like. Fighting against something. From then on, the Seer and the Shade fought, each rising as the other fell. The Golden Seer's fire burned bright. The Shade always slipped through the shadows left behind until the last of the dark floods swept over the land, split the earth and sky. What is this game? It's a story game based about a guy and basically all of its regrets. This one looks like they're drowning. Sounds like your life should be this game.
You really
Maybe you just have to turn your life into the game. Maybe you should turn your life into a game, Rob. Fog hazard area. Follow all posted guidelines. Remember your name at all times. Safety first. Hike responsibly. I don't think this sign's going to be a picture, but that hurts. Let's take a look at the murals. So this one is, they're like drowning. It's going to be after the darkness. Darkness swept over everything. That night, the rain covered those eyes. Dark waters poured from the mountains and the earth, sweeping spirits away. The shade devoured them. Mountains crumbled, shrines fell, and the villages became barren wastes. Oops. By the way, point out, how far along am I?
I'm really not feeling so good.
Hang in there. We're gonna find the seer. I'm sure he'll know what to do to stop you fading.
My head, it's getting fuzzy. Feeling dizzy, like a fever. Run! Hurry! Behind you!
Damn it! Not again!
Turn right up ahead.
How do you even know that?
I don't know, I just do.
I'm 70%-ish? Wow, honestly more of the game than I thought.
Take a photo.
Of what?
It's gonna catch us if I turn around.
Thanks for subscribing, Netflix. Appreciate the 17 months. You've missed the character. There's a character named Phil in here.
Take the smaller path. Hurry.
What's the smaller path? This one? Those tracks on the ground? Where?
Can't see a thing. Careful.
Ow. Oh. Did I go the wrong way? I got a little distracted. Is there a rare occurrence? I know.
Where's the shade?
Are you dead already? No, you're alive. Happily married, driving trains as a conductor. Left because... Who is this? Who is this? Oh, it's the fish. She was no, she didn't know where to... She left because... She was afraid she forgot how to swim. She couldn't come back because... She didn't belong anymore. She was lost. She had unfinished business. She forgot how to leave. That wouldn't make sense. How would she leave if she forgot to leave? Happily married to the MC's first love / ex-girlfriend. Yep, that's your dream life. Yep. Now you just gotta make it come to reality. She left because... She couldn't find a way back? No, she chose a different path. And then, I still think it's because she forgot how to swim. Not waiting. She still had things to finish. Okay. She was taken by the shade. That's what it was. Put in a nice photo of the fish. Here, let me show you a picture of you, Phil. There's you! That's you, man!
This place. Damn it. So it is the cabin.
Told you you're a dream.
Wake up, Eugene. Pull yourself together.
This isn't time for photos. Okay, I didn't mean to click that. Okay, real fast, before I analyze this photo, when did I take... Oh, from that train? I don't know. I need to run to the bathroom. I apologize to do this when people just got here recently, but I need to go to the bathroom, and so I'm running ads, and I'll be right back. My room is starting to get a little cold. All right, let's get back to the game. Dang, so I'm a little conflicted right now. So if I'm 70% of the way through the game, I'm wondering, do I just keep going? I'm not sure. Because it's like, I won't really have enough for a stream next time. Unless I dedicate like a stream to like getting the true ending, I suppose. How long do you think it'd take me to get the true ending point, Nab? But like, okay, give me a time estimate. Give me a time estimate of how much of the game you think I have left, point Nab, and then how long it'd take for me to get the true ending. Guess I have to make room for another game. I guess so. Will you meet me, Daicosmos, my first love, and be a train conductor? That's someone else. Dang. Life's not that easy. You can't get all the answers from a magic Pikachu. And Point Neb has died. All right, we'll just keep going with the game for now, I suppose. You guys can't hear the game. You guys can't hear the game. You guys can't hear the game. Eugene, age 11.
Left up ahead, Grandpa.
Grandpa can't see. You have to guide me. Left. Left. Wait, you're taking me downhill.
Come on, let's go back to Dad's place.
No. We need to find Nosa up on the high peaks where the golden horizon is. Go back up.
There's too much fog. It's not safe.
Too much fog. Listen, do you know what happens when the fog grows thick? When fog covers this mountain, the forgotten peak will show itself. And when you see embershine petals drifting through the fog, follow them, and the forgotten peak will reveal its path where Nosa waits at the summit.
So what? Can that god of yours fix your eyes?
Grandpa spent all these years searching for the name of our god, Nosa. They will grant us what we wish for.
No way that's real.
Help me see, little Shutterbug. You can use Grandpa's camera. It'll be yours one day.
Let's just go. It's getting dark.
You used to love going to the cabin. I'll do it on my own then. The embershine will show me the way. The sambar deer will be my eyes and guide me up the mountain.
You'll just get lost.
I'm not like you. I can see my oldest name.
Fine, Grandpa Seer. Hold on to your name. We'll go follow the petals.
Oh, good. You get it now. But I'm no seer yet. I haven't learned Gnosis. Hey, are you even listening? I know we're headed down. Don't you lie.
It's all ups and downs anyway.
One day, he just couldn't really see anymore. You think I can probably get another 3 to 4 hour stream, especially if I have 45 minutes to start a stream. But the thing is, like, how long do you think it took me to get a true ending point, Nab? If I were to go back, based on how my performance has been. Trying to think also. Because I am pretty limited in the amount of time I have, both Saturday and Sunday. Because Saturday we're doing Cobb Night, right? Guys, we're doing Cobb Night Saturday. If you want to watch Transformers 1, feel free to join Discord. But yeah, I'm pretty limited because I have D&D before that, and then my only time to stream is between that, so we'll see. They updated the save system to be more friendly, so you're not too sure. Deciding what to do. When you did it, was basically play through the game again while skipping cutscenes. Wonder how friendly the save system is now. And then how much would it matter, I suppose? I don't even know. But it's like, yeah, how does the... I don't know. TV. Oh, it's all photos of the shade. I missed things at the very beginning of the game, like when I got the camera from the deer. Yeah,
Dad,
I figure.
There's a typhoon coming.
Typhoons come every year. This year's real mess is all the arguing over development. Frontier comes and just carves up the mountain however they want. Makes me want to shove those maps down their throats.
This one's gonna be big, though.
Forget the typhoon. They marked the cabins area, too.
No,
Don't tell Grandpa about it. He'll go and join the protesters. The cabin and darkroom are everything to him.
But he needs to know.
And what's he gonna do about it? He's almost blind now. He might even make you go take pictures or something.
But that's me and Grandpa's place.
If we don't get roads, who'd ever come to a place like this? We can't even get you to a doctor. Just go study and forget all this.
Man, everyone just becomes so jaded. Couldn't stop thinking about it, but there was nothing I could do. Everyone just becomes so sad and jaded. Honestly, maybe it is, but maybe it is Eugene's fault. Holy. Nah, it's okay. Not everyone's sad. They're just, you know, some of them are just missing him. Little ominous. Oh, it's dark room. Okay, not as ominous, but still a little ominous.
Here for me, or the seer? You're old enough to handle the dark room alone now, aren't you? But the dark room isn't meant for empty hands. First, you need film. Go back to your walker. She'll show you the way.
So she is a walker.
My film. It holds what I once saw.
Even if I had film, I don't remember how to develop it anymore.
Don't let the mountain make you forget. Remember, develop, stop, fix, and rinse. The order must be right.
Where have you been all this time?
I haven't gone anywhere. This place is too close to the Night Waters. I barely made it here. Careful. The Night Waters is where the Shade is born. If you ever get lost, you must hurry back.
Why would the walker show me the way?
Her sacred fire burns bright, while yours has grown dim. She couldn't help but come to you. You must look after her. Don't let her fade. If the Shade takes her, you'll disappear as well.
It's all for now.
If you ever find yourself in the darkroom again, I'll bring you my film. The film holds what I once saw. My eyes may have clouded, but when I look at you, I see clearer than anyone.
It's the save system works the way it sounds like it does. Probably 1.5 to 2 hours with a guide, assuming the only guide isn't still written in Chinese. Isn't there also like the full guide option in like the settings at the beginning of a save file? I'm back at the train station. Feels like I've forgotten something important. You didn't use it, to be honest. I feel like if I'm just going through at the end for true ending, I'll probably use it. This one, eh? Well, then I can go back to this
just
photo.
An excuse. You're here to change my mind? Hey, take that damn hat off.
Don't touch me.
I come back from the city every week to fight, not have drinks while you talk me out of it. How the hell could you even join them?
Frontier brought in jobs for everyone these past few years. I have responsibilities now.
That's bull! Just say you're working for them because you need money!
There's no us and them. Everyone's moved on. You're the only one drawing lines.
There are lines! Did you forget about my dad's factory?
And you take my shifts. You send money to my family. Go on, hit me! Come on, hit me! My dad's sick. What am I supposed to do? You better not give up, you bastard. Keep chasing those fantasies.
Hit. What hurt most was knowing he might be right, but I was still angry. Don't give up. I wonder what memory this is gonna be. Oh.
Got the meds. I'll put them in the bag. The doctor says these should help you feel better. I'll be here, alright? Irene, we should go. Please stop looking at those pictures. It's not good for you. They said it just wasn't meant to be. Hey, didn't you say you wanted a cat?
She's not a cat. Can you hear yourself?
Sorry,
You know, that's not what I meant. Oh, the old movie theater across the street just reopened. We haven't gone there in ages. Want to go check it out?
That place has been open for months. Are you even paying attention? All you do is bury yourself in work so you don't have to deal with this. You want a cat? Fine. Just leave me with the cat so you can go and...
I was just... You know, that's not what I meant.
She made it third time, but it wasn't meant to be. 6 months later, she was gone. It was difficult for us. My wife never really came back from it. Brother Eugene, please. Yep. It's my past. That's just the start of the tragic events. Right before my wife left me. And then I lost my job. And then I started a cafe. And then I lost the cafe. And now we're here. Yeah, look, it's red.
Why did you leave the cabin? I thought you loved going there.
We haven't reached the summit yet.
We can't. The mountain will bury us both.
Hey, get back here. Punk. I think he's a projection of my... Oh, time to close out some people. Projection of my... childhood friends. The writing blurs and I start to see something.
When's the last time I crashed my bike into a ditch? So heavy. Stars are nice, though. Eugene, I'm sorry. My family signed in the end. But what could I do? There must have been a better way, right? What? Huh? Whoa! Was that the wind or something? Why am I seeing your face in the water? Hey, friend. Won't you please forgive me? This is killing me, man.
A glimpse of the Barrens. I thought I saw Phil from back then. I want to make things right. I think she's a projection of my ex-wife. The writing blurs and it starts to see something.
Watch. When's he ever coming back home? Oh, right. He's on a business trip. Wait, the TV... Did I fall asleep? Is that you, Eugene? Why do you look so miserable? I thought you loved working late. If you're so sad, just come home already. Just be here with me. I hate being alone. What am I even saying? He can't be in the TV. I should go to bed.
Wait, did I leave her? I'm sorry I wasn't there for you. I'm starting to think that I left her. I thought that she left me, but I'm starting to think it's the other way around. Maybe it was... I don't know. Where are the flowers? Not this way. Dang, what a twist. Who left who is all a matter of perspective. Butterfly.
Come on, don't look so down. It'll be fine. I know you'll make it. There. Come here. Go on now. Don't worry. You'll find the seer. Reach the summit, then go back home.
Metaphorically, I left her for work? But, like, I don't have work anymore. So what business trip would I even be on? I'm so confused. Oh. What the? Am I back here again?
Go right up ahead.
Am Wait, I've been through this before. Just this trip to get milk. And don't forget cigarettes. We're back here again.
I feel so sick. Take the smaller path. Hurry!
Okay, so this is the smaller path. Those tracks on the ground. Oh, is there gonna be a train?
Careful!
Oh, the train tracks are leading me, I guess.
Are you still there? You're so light I can't even feel you.
Who cares? Just keep running! We made it! Is it gone?
Don't you see it up there?
I mean, barely can see it.
It's blocking our way! We can't get through! Look up the cliff! Use your camera!
I thought I said use my camera.
Come on now. The seer needs to see.
Yeah,
what you've
yeah,
got.
yeah.
What are you doing here? Go on, get going.
Don't tell me use my camera and then kill me the moment I pull it out. Come on.
Look! It's up there!
Okay, I'm assuming when it blocks my path, I use my camera then.
It's blocking our way! We can't get through! Look up the cliff! Use your camera!
I don't get it. What is the timing?
Need my help again, Eugene?
No.
You're just like that friend of mine. Huh. Even if you guys are a pain in the butt, you're still my friend.
All right, let's try this one more time.
It's blocking our way! We can't get through! Look up the cliff! Use your camera!
What the hell?
Shade like a speck of light. It looks like a view from above, but something about it feels unsettling.
What?
Clear.
What's going on? Damn it. Why on earth am I seeing all this?
Is that a tunnel ahead?
What the hell?
Looks suspiciously like the tunnel I crashed in.
What was that in the shade's mouth? Looked like stars. Why does it feel like I've seen it before? Gonna pass out. There's no totem to ground you. Who's there? You won't make it to the Dusklands like this. You'll disappear. Let me think of something. This is how I'd look if I'd grown up. He'll like it. You might act like me sometimes, but you're still you. Go on, keep him company for me.
So is Ren separate from the kid, I guess?
This body's not grounded, so it's unstable. Be careful of the shade. Don't let it take you. What was that? Feels like I remembered something.
I think I remembered a name.
Do I still smell like shade?
I just smell damp air and ember shine.
Are there ember shines here?
When she appears... There's a purple glow? It seems like she attracts gave Ren her name? Attracts the shade. Gave Ren her name. Let's throw this there for now. And then let's take a picture of this. That is the 0 and the 7, it looks like. So 0 is... Oh, we already have that marked down. No, that's the... Wait, no, what? Wait, no, that's the... Oh, okay, I already figured that out. But the 7 is a flag. Almost there.
You're still taking photos of these? You really are into this stuff.
Someone's gotta do it. You tell me you ain't interested in the true ending, Ren? Okay, looks like stars, looks like river. Could be this one, maybe? After years of work after eons, an ancient soul named Nosa came at last to the heart of emptiness and learned its secret. As long as we are together, they said there will be light. And so the souls began to gather around Nosa. Oh, too far back. The lights seem to swirl and dance. No, stars shining, animals gathered, shining with dark rising, worlds divided into 3. It's not this, right? No. No. Camera. Groups. Walking out of the depths. Zambardier. Part of the world. I'm actually not sure which one this is. I would assume it's got to be right after the stars, though. Nope. 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 It's not this one. No, it's not that either. Maybe this one? Nope. No, definitely not this. Different groups could be? Nope. In the woods, walking out of the depths? Nope. Deer, is this another form? Heart of the Worlds? No. What? Where does this photo go? Thank goodness I got so much ash. Oh, it's because I did this one wrong in the first place. Oh, I'm stupid. After, let's see, when the cosmos was born, the world was empty and without light. Souls wandered endlessly with nowhere to go. The world did not know who made it, and the souls did not know where they came from. Obviously, so, are there any unused photos? No, I think there aren't.
Are we almost at the temple? Hope the seer's there.
Oh,
I feel like I've been here before, and I forgot something important.
Don't dwell on it.
Is that the stars? Some kind of spiral?
Alright, let's paste these in. Lights seem to swirl and dance. This one? Yep. The souls kept gathering with Nosa at the center until one day a golden light began to shine. From within that light, Nosa said, "From now on, this is our home. Here we will sing, here we will dance, here we will hold one another, here we will die. Our souls will wander no more, for here we have ground beneath us." With the golden flames erupted from the heart of the emptiness, as Nosa and his souls burned, they became a fire that scattered into countless stars across the emptiness, and so the Great Flow was born. Sounds like the big time save is that they made key photos carry over to the second playthrough, so you don't have to retake the ones you took the first time, which saves a lot of time. Ah, I see.
Hang in there. I'll get you to the seer.
So maybe we'll try to finish the game today, and then we'll go for trending next time then, and then try to run through.
Like I'm almost home. Why does it feel like this is where I belong? Can't remember anything. The shade's gonna find me this way. Let me down.
What the hell is this place doing here?
Thought I heard a fire somewhere. Mural. I wonder if Ren is actually maybe my future kid. The kid I've yet to meet. A wall warning sign pushed to the side. I remember when the new access project came for the cabin. Pipes had to come through, and with no legal owner, the place was set to be cleared. This place was hard to reach. The fastest way was to take the old logging tracks through the forest, then through the Fairlight Tunnel number 7 and uphill from there to the cabin. But after the incident, the route was closed for good. So I run along the train tracks, or should I go up? Let's place the new mural real fast. I've gone some mountains. I'm not actually sure what I'm looking at here. Maybe it's this? Nope. Thought that one was gonna be it. Guess not. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's towards the beginning of the story then. Maybe it's happening right after this. Among the stars was one both the youngest and the oldest. Its flames formed vast mountains, and its ashes became golden flowers that surrounded the land. So began the ancient world known as the Dawnlands. Should I run along the tracks? Should I continue staying up here? This leads to the cabin. Let's try running along the tracks real fast, just to make sure there's nothing down there. Deeper into the forest, I found a riverbed in a quiet valley. A light rain fell, the kind that makes you sad. Ren and I talked a little about my past. We met a salmon named that, who couldn't remember how to swim. After we said goodbye, the shade came for us again. It chased us through the forest before bursting into 1,000 photos on the hillside. I was starting to understand where I was, then I reached a tunnel I was all too familiar, and I knew better than anyone what I was about to see. Looks like the industrial tracks in the old days. Mr. Don was rich in timber and minerals, so they built a lot of these back then. They were all left to rust when the business died out, though. Grandpa said Mount Don used to have a logging and mining industry back in the day. Railways that ran across the mountain in every direction, and he had a job managing the forest. It paid well, but he wasn't happy. Every day was spent in the city dealing with plans and paperwork. By the end, he only remembered what the forest numbers, not what it actually looked like. Well, good thing I came down here first. The abandoned tracks abruptly cut off by the terrain. These were used for moving timber and minerals back then. Equipment for astrophotography. When I was little, Grandpa would bring me out to see the stars, saying there were fires or something. Used for shooting the night sky. Grandpa was always interested in astronomy. He'd look up to the stars and tell me stories of his faith. To him, every constellation's brightest star was an ancestor's dawnland. Directions. As usual, the sign will not turn into anything, but, you know. Okay, definitely not going to turn into anything like that. The night air in the mountains is cold and crisp, heavy with mist and smell of damp soil, silent and alive at all at once. This is a temple of my childhood, where my seer lived. Wow. Turns out it was something. Ah, my eyes. Definitely not animals. Definitely... Is this watcher chosen by the oldest one? Animals gather around the fire. Maybe it's this one? Among all the spirits, the oldest possessed the Eye of Nosa, which could see the true names of all things, called by Nosa to keep watch. The spirit gave names and songs to all that existed and became known as the Golden Seer. So began the Golden Age. So their different seers have different titles. I just so happened to capture the mountain behind it. I noticed, yeah. Obviously not my intention. Also, I do wonder if I missed a mural. What's the astrophotography? It feels weird that it jumps forward like that. But, I mean, that's the one I captured earlier. So I guess we're just missing that one. Something here's got to be photographable. Abandoned firebowl. Grandpa would sit by this firebowl and watch the flames. He'd take out his photos, hold them up to the firelight, and share his latest stories with the fire. To him, the flames were the eyes of his god, and a passage to him somewhere beyond. I have missed plenty of murals. Well, how do I need every single one of them to get the true ending? I once raced around with Grandpa's photo albums, loaded in this thing, got yelled at for that. Untended, there was only some ember shines left. Grandpa always said Grandma was the real gardener. Everything thrived under her care, while anything he grew was lucky to be edible. He'd start talking about her like this, even without even realizing, always saying the two of them were alike. You need 100, as far as you know, I need 100% notebook completion. Okay, so we're definitely turning on the guide if I do go through a second playthrough, because I'm assuming the guide will probably just show me where everything is.
This can't be the home you're looking for, right?
I thought it was, but I still can't remember.
Well, I don't think the seer's gonna be in there. Also, I think I came here when I was a kid.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I'll check if anyone's inside. Maybe there's a white horse in there claiming to be the seer or something.
Take my seed. I'm out. New totem. The deer. Our first encounter. Really look at the seer all over the temple. All over the temple, eh? Well, here's one. Oh, never mind. The seer all over the temple. Huh, I don't know about that one, actually. The yard at the old fire bowl. Okay, got this one. Fog is heavy there, but you'll see clearly if you're prepared. Remember the telescope on that rock where the seer and I watch the stars. They protect us still. From way up there, you'll become a tiny little fire. Use the camera. Help me look at distant peaks from the temple. Well, I happen to know where this one is. Listen, our story won't be forgotten as long as you remember. A black and white photo that came from the sacred fire. Don't know who took it, but it feels distant somehow. Good that you remember to take photos. The seer used to walk through that tunnel. I always loved sitting at the door and watching the seer come running. A black and white photo that came from the sacred fire. Don't know who took it, but yeah, okay. That says the same thing every time. The seer all over the temple. Yeah, I don't think I have this. I'll have to come back to that one. Is there someone else? Oh, the goat. I like to see where my old friend lit his fire and prayed. They were friends. Rating in the game so far? I didn't get to read what that said. I don't know. It's like 7 something out of 10, I'd say. It's probably closer to 7 out of 10, I'd say. The ash carries a faint glimmer and the smell of burnt ember shine. If you ever really looked at me, that's all I needed. It's gotta be the picture of the fish, right? Getting clearer, I can almost see it. Oh, did I not get a picture of big fish? No, I don't think I had the chance to get a picture of big fish. No, it's not a 6 to 7 out of 10. It is a 7 point something out of 10. Get it correct, Evan Tubguard. You need to work on your listening skills here. Look at the seer all around. Yep, there we go. There's gonna be lots of photos like this, I'm assuming. Probably gonna be multiple photos like this, honestly. Raised when he led me by the hand, for our hands switched places. The shade lingered even then, but his mountain stood ever tall. It's probably the way up. Now's not the time. Is there a way into the cabin? Okay, let me feed this photo to the fire real fast. Should probably get a photo of the cabin too. Okay, I do need more. There's probably anyone inside the cabin. Take my seed! Out of seeds. That. It's locked. If this really is Grandpa's cabin, there should be a back door on the side.
I'm back.
How late do I plan on staying up? I feel like I could finish the game tonight. This is where I ate my meals, made paper planes, drew pictures, and built toys. Raised when he lent me his sight, and I could see the name of the things. The shade lingered even then, but the names were not yet forgotten. Ninth Fall of the Seer. Take my seed! More, camera gear. Small aperture lens. Morris was always the one who taught me how to use aperture. He'll always be my photography mentor. I should have read what that did. Dang, I need another photo. One more. Should've just looked around, I guess. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. His grandfather and I, oh, we were old friends. Though we only wrote letters, you might think I'm familiar with their practices, but I'd only ever seen their fire rituals through the photos he sent. Still, even in those photos, I could sense something unusual in that space around the flames. My friend was like a modern shaman, following the fire into his divine realm. You want to know more about the ash? Well, when you see it sparkling with gold, that means there's a soul inside. You see, the world was born from the golden flame of creation. When the cosmos first sang, all souls are golden. Golden when they gather, golden when they scatter. And that's what the ember shines are. Fish. Deer. Where's the last picture of me? Probably in there, isn't it? All right, well, let's start systematically going around. Seems like this is a good place to start. I remember Dad carved all these totems that Grandpa used to speak of his god. Later, Dad grew with the Kate's kind of work. He said craftsmanship was about making money, not worship. Shelf full of Dad's totems. Grandpa would always tell me Dad made them when he was little. I never forgot to add that he was a good boy back then, unlike now. And the totems are the shapes that all the people in my life have taken shape of. The door won't open. These dry goods were Grandpa's backup supply, mostly brought up here by Dad. He didn't want Grandpa wandering off to try and food. When I was little, I'd stand on this to help with the dishes. Oh, thought the fridge would have been one for sure, honestly. Covered in my attempts at the weird symbols Grandpa taught me, I was honestly just making these up back then, but he said they were right. Why is there a dress? Removes the depth of field to keep the entire photo in focus. Grandpa's favorite photo. He always said the sandbar would guide him home. Grandpa once joked that we came from alive shamans. The reason no one remembers, he said, is that something terrible happened to our land a long time ago. After that, everyone changed their names so they wouldn't have to remember what we've lost. Grandpa often said ancestors were guardians of the forest, and that these shamans were responsible for speaking to the spirits of the mountain. After Grandpa's eyes went bad, he often said that I knew of all their names when I was young, but I honestly don't remember any of that now. Grandpa and I used to watch TV here. The signal up here was bad, and they almost never covered anything about us. And look, this is where the foggy lands have been taking us. Mountain photo. The cabin is full of Grandpa's photos, mostly animals and old ruins from the mountains. He said they helped him understand whose Grandpa was and whose Grandpa's grandpa was. I actually liked photographing people more than animals, but Grandpa always said they're much older than us, and you only learn how to truly see that by studying them. Grandpa and I took these photos in the mountains. Back then, he'd always take me out for photos when I was feeling down. Back then, Grandpa and I would write the names of each animal on the photo. He said these were their true names, and you could only speak to their souls if you know what to call them. There's the last one. Photo book. Longing for the Mountain. The photo book Grandpa published for the Viewpoint magazine. Sold better than anyone expected. It's what gave him the freedom to keep shooting in his later years. Nothing to analyze, though. I have a little firebowl in my room. Medicinal tea set. Tea made with embershine petals is said to ward off evil spirits and keep off the cold. This isn't time for sleep. I should check on Ren. Is she still outside? When the reapers raged and his prayers to the fire were answered, the shade lingered even then while I dreamed without end. These purple swallowtails used to be everywhere in the mountains. They rest on the ember shines, then carry the flower scent everywhere. Grandpa said this is the first photo I ever took, but I don't really remember anymore. Fire's gone out. Nothing left but crushed ember shine seeds and the smell of burning them hanging in the air. A faded poster of Grandpa's favorite movie when he was young. The cinematographer was Morris, who I later learned was Grandpa's old pen pal. I think that's everything. Let's go take a look on Ren, I suppose. Although I'd like to do this first. Not the fish, not the fish! Not this. Don't worry, if you see clearly. Oh. And it's the deer.
No ox, fish, or deer inside. No animals at all. And definitely no seer. Where on earth is this guy anyway? You holding up? Hey!
I'm still not home yet, Eugene.
Yeah, but we need the seer to take your photo first to stop you fading. Let me check around. Maybe he's somewhere outside?
I'm still not home yet.
Let me check
Eugene.
around. Maybe he's somewhere outside?
Alright, time to go up the path, I suppose. Still don't know what's up with the one door that won't open. Remember, there's a way up near the back door. A lot of steps.
Grandpa always took this path whenever you went looking for the Forgotten Peak. Could the seer be somewhere up there?
Man, you really wonder where this seer guy is. Could be anywhere, honestly. Check with Ren and head up together. Alright, I'll go check with Ren. This is where I get assassinated. That's the vibes I'm getting right now.
Damn it. Why is the fog getting thicker?
He told me to find the film and restore it. He said when the fog rolls in, we should follow the Embershine petals. Reveal my inner world. Not the answer I thought that I was looking for there, but alright. Let's go like this. Oh, is that a mural? Where am I looking? What the why am I facing this way? What happens? Where am I? Magic. Okay. Let's see. I need to probably set this. I've realized that you only have to be one EB away from the actual photo's brightness. So I've just defaulted to never going to the maximums. This one looks like not animal strong to the lands. Not animals fire. Who's this shining figure, maybe? Nope. Holding something like a camera. Okay, well, he is holding a camera. In the woods now. After wandering for so long, the Shadow Seer arrived deep in the forest. There he found the temple where the Golden Seer once lived. From there, the golden flowers would guide him through the fog up toward the summit. Hey, Katie. He told you to add him on LinkedIn today? Anything but the phone number. What does that mean? I don't honestly know. I've never heard of anyone ever asking to add someone on LinkedIn. Welcome to the stream, though.
So I found a way up, and I was gonna keep going until we found the seer. But the fog's gotten too thick now. Let's go inside first. You shouldn't be sitting out here with the shade around.
Hey. I think something's on the TV. Go take a look.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
I'll come find you later.
Neither the music, nor the way Ren's saying that. Nor the way she's sitting. Man, this guy does not have a care in the world about this girl. Ooh, let's take a photo of this. Raised when the fire died and the light left his eyes. The shade lingered even then, and I chose not to hear or see. Oh. Oh, this is... It's the fire, but like the actual fire. It's like the last set of field notes. Fire's quiet now, no reaction. With that, our collection is complete. In every mural, there's a group of figures that look almost human. The ancient voice calls them the Nameless. Sometimes they walk towards the peak, sometimes they walk away, but they always wander the barrens. I now know what they are. They are us, the ones who have forgotten. My eyes are getting worse, but I dream more and more. I dream of being a soul wandering the barrens, following embershine petals into the fog, and then I reach a place I've never been, a sea of golden flowers, and far off a peak I've never seen, the Forgotten Peak. The Forgotten? I don't know what date it's anymore. The screen keeps flickering. Feels like it's been broken for a while. Grandpa's TV used to flicker like this, kind of nostalgic.
Everything's just as I remember. Huh? Didn't I take that picture?
I did take that picture. Oh, well, I thought I took that picture at the train station. Turns out it's a different one.
What's on TV right now, Eugene? There's too much going on at once.
You don't call me Tauka anymore.
Call you what?
Nothing. It says flowers are blooming and we're getting lots of tourists.
Those flowers will be gone soon. What about the mountain? Wasn't there protests against Frontier building roads?
No news on that.
Didn't you have some sort of hearing? Nothing on that either? And what about the cabin?
I don't know. They gave out hats.
Kids these days, nothing matters to them. Change the channel. There has to be something.
But, Grandpa, we've been flipping channels for hours.
I want to listen. Find the news.
But that was the news. Let's go back to Dad's place. You can tell me more about the mountain and your research along the way.
If I go, your dad won't let me come back. He doesn't understand.
It's because you can barely see. It's dangerous.
I can see just fine. You're the ones who don't know how to... Forget it. Turn it off. So, what did you do at school today? Tell Grandpa all about it. Well?
Oh, we had science class today. They showed us those golden flowers you always photograph. What are they called?
Ember shines. Your teacher's good. Did they take you out to look for the Forgotten Peak? When the fog rolls in, follow the embershine petals drifting through the fog.
That's too hard. Didn't you used to say I shouldn't wander off in the fog?
That was then, but you know how to look now. Go up to the peak and find Nosa for Grandpa. Ask them to save our mountain. Stop those people from building roads.
Yeah, I did. I followed the petals really far.
You're just saying that. I know you didn't go.
I did!
Then, did you see me when you reached the peak?
You're not at the peak, Grandpa. You're here with me. Listen, I've been using your camera and really looking at the mountain every day.
What's the point? One day you'll no longer see. Even if you could, it all disappears anyway.
Your eyes will get better. Then you can teach me more about cameras.
I keep seeing a golden light these days. It must be from the peak, the golden horizon.
Grandpa, your eyes are making you see things. You're not there, you're right here.
But I can feel it. My mother, father, and friends, they're all waiting up there. And I'm already at the summit.
Grandpa, no! You're not there!
But all I see is golden light. I can feel it calling, waiting for me to capture it. And beyond the light, I see nothing but fog, fog, and more fog.
Snap out of it!
When the fog rolls in, my path to the summit will reveal itself. And they're calling my oldest name. Wait, what was my name? It's...
Grandpa!
I was scared. I wonder if they discover his real name for him.
Why am I remembering this?
Finally, no spirits can disturb us now. Remember what you promised me?
I'll help you find the seer and take you home.
We found him. He's sitting right here, safe and sound.
Who are you?
I'm nobody, just like you.
I'm nobody.
Thank you for bringing me home.
Doomer Grandpa? Doomer everybody. Everybody's just Doomer. And that's the end of the game, guys. We beat it. That's it. No more.
What am I doing here? I still have my camera. If I just look carefully, I can escape. It's not working. Gotta get out of here.
It's better to just forget.
Why is the factory closing, Dad?
Didn't you see the news? Frontier's running the new pipelines right through the spot it stands on. Thought we'd have more time after what happened last year, but all they did was change the route. They're really just blasting their way through the mountains now.
Do you think what happened was because of the blasts?
Better if it wasn't, and you'll never know anyway. Let it go.
So, the factory's just gonna shut down?
Why are you upset? It's not like I owned the place.
But, Dad, you've worked there for so long!
Why don't you go complain to Frontier about it if you care so much? I'll go find another job. If it's better for everyone, that's all that matters. Even after all that mess a year ago, we're still doing fine, aren't we?
Didn't they say they'd build a second factory somewhere else?
The boss is relocating to West Shore. Woodworkers cost too much here, so he's taking the money and shutting the place down. Worry about yourself, and stop getting involved with those protests. Get a job in computers, something that pays. Here, take this.
No one told him about the computer science market right now.
Even the repair shop was surprised it still worked. The film's here too. It's all ruined, but finding it at all was something. He wanted you to have it. Put it away, leave all of this behind, so you can move on.
I'll be a photographer. I read about these people in the city called photojournalists. I can make a living taking pictures like them. I want Grandpa to know, nothing has to disappear if you just look.
You're just like him, Eugene. You never let things go. If you can't let it go, don't bother coming home tomorrow.
This isn't home anyway.
Say that again?
Ever since that day, this place hasn't...
Despite the pain, I wanted to keep seeing for him.
Have to keep looking.
All right, we're home. Oh, you gotta cut back on your drinking, or you won't last.
Damn it, those bastards wouldn't take us seriously unless I showed them.
Then play smarter. Maybe journalism isn't for you. What am I supposed to tell your wife when I keep bringing you home like this? In all my years of doing this, guys like you really are the hardest to manage. Hey, not at your door. Why isn't the doorbell working?
Keys, pocket.
Irene, I brought him home. Talk some sense into him. He needs to slow down.
Honey! I'm home! Let's go watch a movie.
Oh, God, you're so drunk. Hey, where's your wife?
Probably asleep. We hardly talk these days.
I don't think she's sleeping. Eugene, drink some water.
She won't even talk to me.
Wake up already. Look at your living room. You sure your wife's still here?
Where did it all go wrong? Okay, so she did leave him. And where is she waiting for him?
Who am I?
Roy's in trouble. We should have killed that story Eugene did about the mountain.
Hey, out of my way! Roy!
Hey, Eugene. Guess I messed up. You won't be seeing me for a bit. Don't forget to take the bike. Now you can finally get home earlier.
What's the point? There's no one at home!
Oh, right. I forgot about your divorce. How silly of me. Great. Now you can't sleep at work anymore. Who's gonna look after you?
Stop talking. Let's go.
Get your hands off him!
It's fine. Don't worry. I know these guys. I'll be back from the mountain after a chat. Hey, look after Eugene for me. That idiot doesn't know when to shut up.
Get in.
Roy, you can't do this! What are we supposed to do? What about the company?
Come on, Eugene! Get back here!
What about me?
I've ruined you too. Where do I even go from here?
Stop. You've seen enough.
First we lose Viewpoint Magazine, now this? So long, Viewpoint Cafe. I'm gonna miss you too. Hey, are we the only ones who showed up for the last day? Damn.
You're the only friends I have left.
Sorry, Eugene. I wish we could have done more to help.
No, I'm sorry for losing your money.
Don't worry about it. We almost turned a profit this year. Big money came in out of nowhere. Any landlord would take the deal.
I told you after Roy went missing. Naming your place after the magazine was asking for bad luck.
Cut it out, Vince.
It's just hard to watch. No matter how much you miss the old days, they're in the past now.
Yeah. Everyone ready?
What everyone? Roy's gone missing, and Irene left because you couldn't hold on to her. Viewpoint. Great name for a place with no one left to see it.
Hey, you've had too much.
So, Vince, you've lost money too, huh?
No? Who'd ever do this to themselves?
I just wanted to put down the camera and move on. Run a simple place where everyone could hang out together.
Yeah? And how did that go?
Hey, come on now. There's no reason to...
I just called it Viewpoint to save a small piece of my old life.
Idiot.
Then what do you want from me, huh?
Hey, what's your problem? I've done nothing but help.
Guys, that's enough!
People get screwed no matter what I do!
Why does it always turn out like this?
I just wanted to do something right.
Good. You finally stopped looking.
Who are you?
I'm nobody. I'm a part of Dusk Mountain. Just like you. Nothing can hurt us here. Close your eyes. Everything will be fine.
I'm part of Dusk Mountain.
It won't open. Out of film still.
No. I have to get out of here.
Let the mountain bury us, like it did before. Stay inside this place, Eugene. It's tiring and painful out there.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, the mysterious door that was locked, right?
Don't leave this place, Eugene. It's difficult and dangerous out there.
Take this. Not sure where to go.
No, I have to leave.
Photo paper for enlarging prints. There's still a lot left. These photos are all blurry. Handwriting. We must follow the frog, follow the embershine, follow our own soul, through the fog and the night waters to the mountain's ridge, because at its end lies the golden horizon, the light that guides all souls. The harder you look, the thicker the fog. The forgotten peak appears only when the fog is thickest. But fog is what sends us into the dark where no light reaches. Develop, stop, fix, and rinse. The order must be right. This way, the inner world hidden from our eyes will show itself. This light, something about it reminds me of the shade.
It's a photo enlarger. This is used to enlarge film. Huh? Film. Something about that feels important. It's raining so hard. Why? Why? Feels like something's watching through the windows.
This window? The winds are too strong. I can't go out there. That's the dark room I came from.
This place now leads to the night waters. I can't go in. The peak is still ahead. Don't be trapped here. Develop these photos and really look at them. They will reveal your true self.
A roll of film covered in mud. It's like it's been underwater. How spooky. It's just some bad weather.
Bring out the images, enlarge them, and look closely. First, pull the film out.
Underdeveloped photograph A. Most of the film is overexposed. Only 2 shots are barely visible. This one's badly blurred and shaky, like it was taken while running. Looks like a person, but there's another overlapping shape. Just what did Grandpa see in the end?
Look closely. They'll reveal my true self. What do I do first? I know this. Grandpa showed me how.
Let me think through this first. Develop, stop, fix, and rinse. Develop,
Look
stop,
closely.
fix, and rinse.
I know this. Now I need to... Right, and then that's it. Now I develop and bring out the image.
Stop it.
No, Suta told me to develop these.
Heavy fog. A shaky shot taken in fog. It shows the trail leading to the mountain cabin. But why are there people? Going to bed? Good night, Parapoppy.
Last one.
Thanks for coming by stream, and thanks once again for the sub.
Please, just stop.
Grandpa couldn't see anymore. He asked me to see for him, but I saw nothing. This time, I have to see it all. I need to know what Grandpa saw through his eyes. What did he see? What did he see in his God? If there really was a God up there who could answer us, then why did the mountain take everything and bury it all?
I said stop!
Blurry face. A blurry figure standing in the fog. What do you mean it was Gramps murdered? Thanks, Mom.
Thank goodness. The shade nearly took you. Your fall opened a crack in the night waters for me to slip through. But I have to go soon.
Why are you here?
The deeper you go, the more lost you become. I promised to be your landing whenever you fell.
I'll try my best.
Good luck. She's still waiting for you. Now go find her.
Who was that?
Okay, I'm gonna run ads right now real fast before we advance too much further in the story. So we'll tend to like field notes and things like that real fast. But I figured it'd be best to run ads now instead of when the story gets more interesting. She promised if the seer fell, she would be his landing. I feel like I'm missing so much percentage. It's just, is that because I just messed up that many answers, or like what do I do? Like, I'm missing percentages on the people I've literally guessed for. I'm missing your constellation still. Wait, why am I missing his constellation? Hold on. What? I need a fire. Wait, did I not get the boar's constellation? Why? It just feels spooky.
Where am I? Where's Ren?
I should probably wait for her.
It's clearer. The camera's gone. Did I drop it?
Where did the camera go?
When the fog rolls in, follow the embershine petals.
Okay, before we click on this photo, I'm going to wait for the ads to finish. I'm still confused what Ren's role in all of this is, because it seems like the butterfly is the daughter, but the butterfly seems like they're separate from Ren, and they're lending Ren their body, what they would have looked like when they were older, because Ren didn't have a totem. I'm not sure. Hard to say where it's all leading to. H6.
Mom, gotta pee.
I can't stay here anymore. Yes, I've made up my mind. How are things? Is everything paid off? That's good to hear. No. He treats me just fine. Just cooking, cleaning, taking care of Eugene. I don't know. It feels like I'm locked up. I just can't live like this.
What's Mom talking about?
Sometimes he gets upset when I read. They're not like us, Mother. They wouldn't understand. Find out? No. He just thinks I'm from a regular family in the city. Everyone at the factory here has their stories. People know not to dig.
Mom, gotta pee.
Eugene? You're awake. Mommy's on the phone. Go by yourself. Don't be scared. Mommy's right here. Oh, that was Eugene. Yes, he's adorable. He's always with Grandpa lately. I think he gave him a nickname. I wish you could all see him. I know. I miss everyone too. I know. I know. I don't belong here. Just give us a little more time. I know.
What was she talking about? Honestly, I'm not sure either, at this point. I guess that's another mystery that needs to be solved too. 2 years later.
Just one last look.
Eugene, will you let Mommy see you? You locked your door. Mommy can't come in.
No.
I brought your favorite drink. Mommy really misses you, Eugene.
You're lying. You never stay to eat.
I'm sorry. There's always a fight when Mommy stays.
Then let's go to Grandpa's. He won't fight with you. Grandpa told me to pick some Embershine for you. He said it would cheer you up, so you won't fight with Dad. He said he used to give them to Grandma.
Ma'am, your father is waiting.
Mom? Is someone there?
No, I'm the only one here. Listen to me, Eugene. No matter what happens to you in life, stay strong. Don't end up like me. Who wasn't strong enough for you.
The car's here.
Mom? Mom?
I never saw her again, no matter what I did. Another Gramps? I mean, his mom has a whole side of a family that we've never interacted with. Is there anything over there? Don't have a camera still. I'm assuming this is where I came from. I think this just leads into the fog and probably caused me to go astray. Okay, it's literally just the wall. So it seems like his mom, A, didn't like the life she was living, and B, seems like was someone important. I wonder if it goes back to like she's maybe part of like the development of the city, of the town, I suppose.
Please, just let the shade take me.
Was that Ren?
It's all the different statues of the seer.
It's the photo I just developed.
Age 10.
3 days. Why won't the fever break? Since his mother left, he keeps getting sick.
So she left. Stop bringing her up. I should have raised you better. Move the fireball over here. Good. Now the seeds. Are the totems turning red yet?
Let me see. Yes, some of them are cracking, Dad.
Yes, good. Nosa's with us now. Just one more thing. Grandpa made this yesterday. It has Embershine petals inside to give you strength.
It's coming.
Is it that monster and strange man again? You can do this, Talca.
Run.
Listen to me. The fog is thick there. If you can't see, just follow the animals. The animals will be your eyes, just like the sambar deer are mine.
It's hot.
For some reason, I don't really remember much about that fever. You know, I will say, if you saw this in the modern day and age, you would definitely think someone's just crazy, and then they're just doing nonsensical shamanic traditions.
It'll hurt more if you keep looking.
I will find you.
They do still do this in the countryside? I do not believe it's a bunch of hullabaloo.
It's the first one I developed. I remember this path.
Grandpa can't see, Dad. How could he go up the mountain? The fog's too thick.
Shut up! Frontier's been blasting up the mountain these past few months. You've heard how he ran to the TV all day, saying he's gonna get that god of his to help. Dad! Damn it. Do you see the camera? The one he always carries?
No, his rain boots are gone too.
Eugene, head back down and call for help. I'm heading up.
Who do I call?
Search and rescue! Who else?
I'm coming too. Grandpa might have gone to the top. I bet he's looking for the Forgotten Peak to ask the god up there to fix everything.
Fix everything? Like what?
Everything going on with the mountain, and everyone fighting, and Mom.
There's too much fog. Go back home.
Grandpa's gonna be okay. He told me when the fog rolls in, the Forgotten Peak will show itself. The summit will reveal its path, and the deer will be his eyes.
Stop! The deer are not his eyes! We are his eyes! Go back home right now!
But I want to find Grandpa.
This is your fault for always talking to him about the mountain! From now on, you don't come here unless I say so!
And then it was all gone. Fog took everything. It's complicated, just don't mess with the occult. Nah, I don't believe in all that nonsense. Blaming the innocent kid, it's more like taking out his frustrations on the innocent kid, right? I don't think he's really blaming. I mean, yes, he's blaming in the moment, but yeah. I think it's more because he's frustrated with what's currently happening. You actually can't believe I don't believe? Why would I believe? Prisma camera. Even when I try to let go, it always finds a way back to me. Can't see the faces clearly. There's another one. Can't see the faces clearly. Face, think, I have a photo like that. Even if it's not real, would I risk it? I mean, do I get anything out of it? Like, I'm not gonna do it for fun, that's for sure. You don't like how they're looking at me like that? Gotta look somewhere. Can't see the faces clearly. I have another photo like that? Let's go back to the beginning. Can't see the faces clearly. Whose face can I... Aha, here we go. Can you see clearly now?
Ren?
That's Ren? I can't...
Please stop looking. Just let the shade take me.
I can't tell from this... Oh, she's like curled up.
I'll find a way. I'll save you.
Ashen Shadow. If Grandpa believed everything is a shadow cast by the sacred fire, if we look for Nosa, really see what we want to see, they'll watch over us and cast their wishes into light. Still not clear enough.
Let me disappear. Let the shade take me.
You're getting clearer. I can see you now.
Oh. Shadowy face. Who is this sad person?
What is this?
You could have just looked away.
This body's not grounded, so it's unstable. Be careful of the shade. Don't let it take you.
How is this possible? You're my younger self.
Excuse me, let me through.
Stay back, Eugene. It's dangerous.
Oh, God! It's coming down!
That bridge was just fixed last year. Dad, why is the mountain falling apart?
How should I know? That's just what happens when it rains.
Do you think the cabin's still there?
Better if it's buried. At least Frontier can stop blasting the mountain now. Nature's taking it all back.
But Grandpa hasn't come back to it yet.
Eugene, he's been missing for a year now.
He promised to give me his camera. He'll be back.
Let's go, Eugene.
Dad, why is this happening?
Mount Dawn's coming down!
No! Dad, that's our house! That's where our house is!
Everyone's made it out. That's all that matters.
Mom said she was gonna come see me today.
She hardly visits anymore. Why would she come in this weather?
But our house, it's still...
I'll get the car.
Why did the cabin in our house have to...
Shut up! You're 13 already! Nobody knows why anything happens! It just does! Mountains come down one day, people disappear one day, your mother leaves one day, and you, Eugene, you will forget all of this one day. Forget the name Grandpa gave you. Forget the cabin. Forget your home. It all comes crashing down sooner or later. So just look away and move on.
Looking or not, it made no difference. All these years later, I still can't change a thing. So I think the idea is that Ren was in a girl's body, right? Because it's still... Because I'm assuming Ren's the kid's name, and then the butterfly was the actual daughter, blending her body, what her body would have been like in the future. You can explain this since I already kind of know. Ren is younger Eugene, but the body of the butterfly, imagine, yeah. So basically, the person inhabiting Ren's body seems like it's just younger Eugene, but they're borrowing Ren's body is from the future, basically.
I thought I was looking ahead, but I was just looking away. Like, if I went deeper into the mountains, I'd never have to come back out. I took my photos, but the mountains still disappeared. I stopped taking photos, but my friends still got hurt because of me. Whether I look or not, I can't change a thing.
I remember now. I was meant to come help you. But the shade got me first. At least you were willing to keep looking, or we'd both be lost.
Ren.
I'm sorry. Just forget I was ever here. Maybe someone like me should just disappear!
Who said you could disappear? If I lost you too, where would that leave me? Weren't we going to the peak? When fog rolls in, the Forgotten Peak will show itself. And the god waiting there will make everything right. That's what Grandpa always said. This feels like some kind of cosmic joke. Sure, okay, you came to help, but I don't remember being a girl. Any idea why?
No, I can't remember. I only saw bits and pieces of your memories when the shade possessed me. It was like watching a movie about someone else. It's just that after a while, it started feeling like my memories.
Okay, I guess you're still Ren. So, how was my movie then?
The later parts were fuzzy, and it felt kinda sad.
Sorry.
Don't say sorry.
This path is so pretty. How'd you know to go this way?
Follow the embershine petals, like Grandpa said.
Guess you paid attention. Hey, when you touched me earlier, I saw purple light. What was that about?
Told you I don't remember.
Well, do you remember why you trapped me in the cabin then?
That I know. It's because the shade was after you.
What about now?
I don't know. The voice just disappeared after you pulled me out. Do you hate me after everything that happened?
Why would I?
So you do like me.
Maybe, But you're basically me, and I don't like myself that much.
I'm not you, though.
Remember what Grandpa said? A good photo is enough to make someone happy. But I think what he meant was you have to really see them first. If someone truly feels seen, understood, and accepted, then they'll know just how much you care.
Your photo of me was just a dark blur.
Haha, so I'm not quite there yet. But I'm sure I'll see you soon, Ren.
So, do we keep going up the mountain?
Yep, just like Grandpa said.
Beyond the Forgotten Peak, the god of the Golden Horizon awaits.
There, they'll grant us what we wish for.
So we can go back home.
You sound just like Grandpa. You'd be good at writing articles.
Too hard.
You'll love it someday. You'll even be pretty good at it.
Will I read a lot when I grow up?
For sure. Someday you'll remember all this and write something like, "If you hadn't led me out of the dark place I was in, I wouldn't have found my way to the light."
Light?
Yeah, you're my light.
I don't get it.
You will when you're older. Looks like Ren fell asleep. Must be exhausted.
Wake her up anyway. Let her sleep. Maybe she'll remember something.
Thanks for taking me up the mountain. Something's coming back to me. Was it from before I came to the Dusklands? What was it?
I feel so sick. My head. Why is my head so heavy?
Do you remember how you got here?
Don't know. I feel so hot. Who are you?
You've wandered a long time since you got that fever. It's normal to forget. Don't worry, I'll stay with you. Just keep walking toward that light.
Wow, this really is a lot of timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly nonsense. Wait, is that my memory? So this is when he was a kid, he had a fever. I guess he was going to die? And then going to be eaten up by the shade?
Can't walk anymore. Where are you, Grandpa?
Guess we'll have to wait for it to all resolve.
Wait, who's Grandpa? Weird. Where am I?
This is the Great Flow, where souls come to forget everything before they start over again.
Start over?
You're different, though. Your fever brought you here by mistake.
Who are you?
I'm Madine. Remember that fire up ahead? It's getting weaker.
What fire? My teacher says that's a star. Huh? Weird. It feels like the fire's calling for me.
Please help him for me. It'll be a long walk, but don't worry. Time here is infinite. Keep your eyes on him, and you'll find the way there. It's a long way. By the time you reach the fire, you might have forgotten everything. So just bring him home up on the mountain. That's all you have to remember.
How far is it? I want to go play already.
So the idea is the present self has to bring the past self, because the past self
What was
otherwise
my
would have
name?
never remembered and made it. This is getting complex now.
What am I doing here?
And then this is where the start of the game happens.
Where am I going? The fire's getting weaker. Were you calling for me? Uh-huh. Don't become a grown-up like me. I don't get it. Why are you so angry at yourself? Or are you just sad? Well, that's alright. We can do lots of fun things together. We can take photos? Take photos? Why am I saying this? Whatever. Just wait for me. I don't know who you are, but I won't let your fire go out.
So it's his own fire. This is so weird. This time nonsense is getting out of hand, honestly, at this point. Thus begins the start of the game. Where did those memories come from? So the idea is Eugene in the past made it towards the light to help himself in the future, but lost all his memory because he was wandering the Great Flow.
Finally made it out.
Good grief. Climb the mountain you must. Remember where you came from? Nope. Find a reason to keep moving. Nowhere to go. Oh. Be brave. Okay. Oh, didn't mean that one. Didn't mean to do that one. Oh, it's learn to say goodbye. I guess that makes sense because the idea behind this game is that things change. I think it's a projection of my boss. Old boss.
Who's here to see me? You can't be real. I told you to live your life.
Is he in jail?
Go back, kid. This isn't the place for someone like you. And don't forget the bike. I must be dreaming. So thirsty. I really need a drink. Are you really Eugene? If you are, listen.
Yes, this is Connor Dog voice actor.
Don't worry about me. I've lived a good life. I had you kids, I had the magazine, and I stuck to what I believed in.
It's not easy holding on to what you believed in. I miss you, Roy. Don't worry too much about the wibbly-wobbly, timey-wimey shenanigans. It's important for the story, but not really for the emotional impact of the story. That being said, it's like, I can't just not think about it, you know? You know? It's like, you say that, but I can't just not think about it. He's a projection of my best friend, right? Close friend. I don't know what the... Because they're both close friends, but like, he's my closest friend. The writing blurs and I start to see something.
This is hopeless. There's no way I can proofread all of Roy's stuff. Eugene, you done yet? Hey, Eugene, wake up. Is that you over there? Wait. Stay away. What do you want? Wait a minute. Why do you look so sad? You're afraid of disappearing? Take a picture? Don't know why, but I know you're Eugene. Don't worry, I'll take a picture so things can stay.
You kept believing that a photo could make things stay. Kept me believing. He's a projection of also my close friend, but let's see if there's any other potential things. Guess it's gotta also be agent, tenant, travel buddy. It's got a college roommates? They weren't roommates in college, right? But they met in college? I feel like it's also close friend, but I don't know. I messed up. Oh, wait, that doesn't seem right. Fudge. Oh, I messed up. Oh, and I can't go back. Were they roommates in college? I figured it would be overlapping. That sucks. I messed up for Vince. Should pay more attention, I guess.
So how do we get across, my light?
Don't know. Follow the fog? It's too hard.
Let's look for a path. We might have to go all the way around.
But if all I realized that I did realize there was happening that, but I don't know. I just didn't think it was pertinent. I don't know. I don't know what to say. The answer was senior co-worker. Okay, well, that's just like, that's so vague, you know. It could have been anything. Okay, we have I solved. Whoops. The Q is the double teardrop. Honestly, I've not just guessed the rest of the notebook. I feel like we'll get there. Can't stop thinking of that mountain, the one in the clouds where the seer went. Pictures of the mountain. Okay, it's not this mountain. Pictures of the mountain. Oh, maybe let's take pictures of the mountain right now. I don't know. The wings aren't broken, just different now. Wings aren't broken, just different now. Okay, I'm wondering if it's photos I need to take now of things. Little bright. Never Gone Peak, deep in the mountains, buried in fog. The Mount Dawn range back home, and it had 7 peaks, but when the fog rolled in, it sometimes looked like there was one more. People talked about seeing the 8th peak. Grandpa swore it was real.
I know my memory's still a little fuzzy, but I'm pretty sure this is the right mountain.
I finally reached the cabin I knew so well, and like so many times in my life, I found myself trapped again. The shade struck, and I fell into an ancient swamp with the spirits called the Night Waters. In the darkness, I picked up my camera and really looked until I finally understood who Ren was. Together, we followed the light out of the Night Waters. When we surfaced, we saw a Never Gone Peak waiting in the distance, shrouded in fog, and I knew that was where this journey would end. All right. That's too many stories. Man, I just never really saw the senior co-worker. Makes me sad. Wings aren't broken, just different. As I breathe in the ashes, I hear a faint voice. Why am I breathing in ashes now that I think about it? The stories we did about those mountains, there are so many. Where do I even start? Well, when we were doing fieldwork there, we dug up the region's oldest folklore of the underworld, the Night Waters, where souls get stranded. The stories say it's surrounded by towering trees with golden flame burning in the center. Souls will end up there, can't face the flames, forget who they are, and drift back to the cosmic ocean of souls.
Wow, the wind here feels great.
It's the bear! That's not what I expect to see here. Okay, ads are running now.
You can't stay here. Come on.
Not bad.
You can't stay here. Come on.
Let's see if we can get to good. Nope, not bad. So as good as we get. Night Waters Valley. Caution cliff edge.
Don't get too close. Careful. That cliff looks dangerous.
Night Waters Cliff. Elevation 2,075 tree spans. I wonder if I've taken the picture of the butterfly thing yet. It's not different. Not broken, just different. Not sure. He sounds so much like Connor here. Well, to be fair, he is Connor, so... I mean, I feel like it makes sense that it sounds like him. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the ads to run out. Then we'll go talk to the bear. No point in having people miss out. Presumably what is the ending, I'm assuming here. I'm assuming the game's ending is right around this corner, and we may have missed out on a lot of things, but we'll get there eventually. 10 seconds to go. Get ready to talk to the bear. Wonder why he's the first person I'm seeing. I wonder if he's like still up in the mountain, because I feel like we saw him in the future in the flash, in the glimpse, but I'm not sure. Should I talk to Bear? See what he wants. See what he wants, yeah.
I promised the seer. If he ever made it back from Dusk Mountain, I'd give this bike to him.
That's what the second playthrough is for? Yep. Fade Light, 5-speed bike. He once told me he started all this simply because he wanted the views he loved. He wanted the views he loved while cycling through the mountains to last.
Hey, Rasa. You're Roy, aren't you?
Not sure what you mean.
How have you been?
Just happy to see you. Now that you have the bike, you can finally get home earlier.
Man, am I gonna see Vince and not be like, who are you again? And then not have a nice moment with him? Nope. Yeah, how do I ride a bike with girl on my back? Oh, this would be a great time for the bike, I'm saying.
Run!
No bike, pedal.
Hey, keep it steady. You're
Two bumpy steer with one hand.
It's all ups and downs anyway.
Head this way to Never Gone Peak.
Why do I go left? Well, let's listen to the bear, I suppose. Am I gonna do another playthrough? I think so. I think I want to get the true ending of this game, and I don't think it sounds like it should take too long. Hello, Genie, in an open stream. Which way?
Over here.
Either this is like an impressive bike, or I am really good at pedaling. Ooh. Classic. What?
Hold on tight, Eugene.
Where's
If you
Red?
let go now, I'll be so mad at you.
I'm also moving down. No, but I was going up the hill. There was parts where I was going up.
I've never been on a horse.
You mean unicorn?
Keep your eyes on the road for me, Eugene. Don't let us crash.
Where are your eyes? What? I dropped the camera.
No way! How did it get here? Ah! Damn it! We're screwed! Eugene!
I'm not doing this again, you hear? Ugh.
Oh, that was not it. A little early. Back from the post train tracks. On our boar ride with our friends.
It's the train station. So the factory's next. We're almost there.
Hurry up and shoot it! It's not over yet!
But this isn't shade. I can't do any. It's Never Gone Peak's fog.
This was so end of anime coded sequence. Whale? No, the fish. It was fish. We stand Nisa Jean.
Where are we?
I think he's a projection of? Okay, well, I know these for sure. Where's mother? Not stepmother.
Yeah. He just went to bed. Good night. Finally, some quiet. Just me and my books. Before it starts all over. Huh? Eugene? Is that you? What am I saying? That's so strange. Why does it feel like I can see you in the window's reflection? I'm sorry, Eugene. If you grow up to hate me, I won't blame you. I just can't do this. There's no way for everyone to be happy. But I'll keep coming back to see you, no matter what happens. I'll always be with you. What am I even doing? Talking to a window.
You were always there. I see you now. At least you tried. I think it's a projection of my grandpa.
The summit. Did I reach the summit? Where's Nosa? I thought I fell down. I have to go back. Eugene will worry. Can't see a thing. Is that a person? Carrying someone? But why would they be on the mountain? Everything's blurry. Oh, I know now. But how do I suddenly know? I can't make a sound. I see. This is your Dusklands, isn't it? But I can't tell you that. So, this is where you brought me, Nosa. Yes, I know. Now, I can give him the camera. No, he won't be like me. He'll see clearly, and he'll find the path.
For a brief moment, I saw something, but not through my own eyes.
You okay, Red?
Ow, ow.
That was a sudden cut.
You're even lighter now.
Current location illegible. 500 cheese pence. Never Gone Peak Trailhead.
Ever since you pulled me out of the shade, I've been feeling weird.
Weird how?
Like I'm going away.
Come on.
I don't hear the shade anymore, but the voice telling me to follow the animals is getting louder. It's giving me a feeling like I'm going to leave soon.
I'm so annoyed I messed up Vince's thing still. I could have just been like their names or something.
Stay a little longer, Ren.
Like Vince could have been a billion things.
Hey, you... The Forgotten Peak has not fully shown itself because the true fog has yet to come. But it will. Be ready to head up when the fog rolls in and follow the Embershine petals. When you reach the summit, keep your camera ready and really see for me.
Grandpa, you
left this in the car. Take it. It carries my prayers. It'll keep you safe so you don't get lost.
Lost? Where have you been? Aren't you the king of the mountains?
I've told you, the mountains are Nossa's. Seers can only look, and I am no seer here. Because you, Tauka, must see for yourself.
Protective charm contains some dried embershine petals. When I was a kid, I had terrible fever once. I dreamed of fog, animals, shadowy monsters, and a man I didn't know. Grandpa Pei prayed to his god for this charm, asking only for my safe return. Bye, Grandpa.
The fog's starting to lift.
It's back again.
Still causing trouble. Finally found your way back home, huh? I'll carry you this one last time.
We're gonna fall off!
Keep up, Tauka.
Keep running. The weight you carry was never meant to be yours.
What's the ox saying?
Oh. Oh.
Get back on me. Don't you want to go home?
I didn't think I'd get knocked off like that.
Keep going. I won't let you fall.
Keep up, Tauka.
Keep running.
Crazy how supportive this dad is, but, you know, IRL he's nothing like this.
I don't know.
Supportive dad? At least in here.
I can see the tunnel we came from up ahead.
You can do this, can't you? If you can't even make this jump, then all you'll talk about the mountain is just an empty fantasy.
Ren, hold on tight.
Guy's got some impressive hops. Ooh, sorry, I don't remember this guy's name. No idea what that one is.
When you're done, remember to come home.
One last shot of everyone. Everyone. Like I once said, to climb the mountain, you must first say goodbye. Wow, I wish I could really remember these letters. Oh, I should fill out the book. I think we're not gonna get any more runestones.
So dark.
Actually, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Oh, like we got some things. Like she's a projection of my daughter. 98%, almost all the way there. Nisa? No, that couldn't be Nisa. There's no way that makes sense.
I don't get why she's always staring at that thing.
What else should she look at? You?
Hey, she's laughing. Maybe it's because she saw me. She stopped.
Toys are more important. Look, she laughed as soon as you moved away.
Whatever. You know, people say babies can often see things that we can't, right?
What are you even saying? Stop it. See, look how happy she is. Even if she is seeing something, it must be something nice, right?
I remember now. Everything was good back then. This one is a projection of my dad.
Forget those. Let's stick to making furniture. Too bad. Nah, competition's tough. That's just how it is. Huh? Did you see something, boss? What was that? No? I thought I saw something in the cracks of that statue there. Feels like someone's watching me. Yeah, very funny. Who knows? Maybe something's hiding in there. Anyway, as I was saying, you can't always do what you want. I have a son to raise. Better pay, better life for everyone. Exactly. Once the plan takes off and more people come, business will pick up. Everyone wins this way.
That's when Dad started to change. I should have understood. I think that's everyone. Still missing the Bora constellation. Ugh, what a stain on my record. And we're missing so many murals. Oh my gosh. I don't think we can really guess the last couple just yet. I think I need a little more in terms of runestones.
What? Where did that come from?
Suta kept calling you that. Or should I stick with Eugene?
Yeah, I'm fine with Eugene.
I think I still have the boar, considering I don't have his constellation. No, there's nothing else. I must have missed something during the game. During his section. I've not spent much time looking for murals. Listen, sometimes I want to see what's left of the place that weighed me down. Place that weighed me down. It's gotta be the cabin, right? Or like the house? Medicinal tea, photo, statue, photo, TV, statue, garden. Whoops, sorry, didn't mean to pick that. Oh, maybe the factory actually from the very beginning. Nope. Place that weighed me down. Okay, never mind. I'm not sure what this guy wants. I still don't know really what the butterfly wants either. any photos I can take out here? Nope. Didn't even want me to walk there. Three and 4. So 3 is like, I don't know, dancing thing. Wait, it's not a 4? What is that? That's a Y. The Y is like normal looking fire, honestly. Then I can guess and check something here. Presumably, I only need one more to trigger, like, writing in the notebook. I guess I need more than one. Ugh. Okay, so that means I need multiple combinations. I have so many ashes. We'll figure it out eventually. Or not. Oh, okay. Maybe we just don't bother guessing and checking. Do all these guesses that are making dust count go down? Yes. Wait. Are these guesses that are making dust count? Yes. The guesses, every guess I make counts as a piece of dust. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there are more symbols than letters. I wonder if I can guess. Based on the name, maybe? Don't remember his name. I wish I could remember the pronunciation of all the names. So that I can at least try to work off of this. And then fill in some just based on what the vowels sound like, or what the consonants, or what the letters sound like, but... I guess I'm just gonna have to go without it. Alright, what is this mural that we're missing? It is a guy carrying, so it's probably towards the end. Probably not this one. Probably not this one either. This might be it. Nope. One of these will be it. The mural tells how the seer's story ends. I hope to finish my research while I still can see, but the walker was not alone. Other ancient spirits also guided the seer through the fog. They were shimmers who feared the seer would lose his way. They led him forward, led him up toward the peak of Dust Mountain, the paradise above the clouds. Probably should examine all these, now that I think about it.
Eyes unwilling to...
Probably should have let Ren speak there. Oh, it's gonna show who I was successfully able to bond with. Oh, didn't get enough with the bear and didn't get with Vince. Oh, I guess I didn't guess correctly enough.
What's with the statues?
We'll never know. Because we botched it. There's light coming through this totem. Feels like someone far away. The sea was... I'll read this. Oh. I was gonna say, I'll read this on my last playthrough. Because I'm not even gonna be able to see everyone.
Time to go, huh? didn't think you could see me here. But then, you're Tauka, my little shutterbug. Of course you can see things clearly. Don't worry about me. See? My eyes are perfectly fine here. And now I'm off to find the next peak. How I wish to join myself in your Dusklands to see you one more time. Don't forget, when you can't see me, look up at the fires in the sky. That's where you'll find me.
I think I'll save this for my second playthrough. And Loisters from Dawnlands. I hope it's the paradise you deserved. I think I'll save this for the final playthrough, since I didn't get them all anyway. If it's different next time? Point out, is it different next time? I'm assuming it's not. Because that wouldn't make sense considering we're literally missing some. Peek in you, fail in view. It would be different if I screwed up more. I've been missing my statue. Yeah, sure. Okay, that's not what we meant, though, obviously. Feel the wind touch the water. See the land. Oh, if you're ready, step forward. Feels like there's no turning back. Turning back beyond this point. Am I really ready for this? I think we're ready. I think we're ready.
The fog is lifting.
Oh, thought I was going to go into a cutscene. So much has happened. Think it through. The guy saw me off. Grandpa saw me off there from hell. I made it back to the mountain range where all this all began. Never Gone Peak was never somewhere far away. It was right where I came from. I turned around and looked one last photo of everyone, remembering what Grandpa said. Let spirits guide your path forward. I teared up a little as I left. Looking back, I've come a long way. The factory, the station, the railroad, a rundown village, a forgotten city, an old theater, a valley scattered with ruins, a stormy forest of towering trees, through a tunnel to the cabin I once knew, then down into the night waters at the bottom of the world. I climbed back out and raced toward the peak where it all began. Now I'm here, standing at the end at a familiar tunnel, and I know this is where it all ends. After everything I've been through, I feel good about myself. This is everything I went through in the Dusklands. I'm thankful for all the spirits I met on this journey. They taught me how to say goodbye. Now the rest is up to me. Then there's Ren. I'm glad she was there for me. I hope she wants me, could really see me. There's a god who could tell me what my life means. It's the one in front of me. Red seems to have sensed something, but how? What? What comes next is yours alone to face. Now that you can see, the camera has served its purpose. I mean... Can't remember whose name is whose. Is that not Grandpa's name? Can't get across like this. The charm's reacting.
You remember that?
Yeah, it's still hanging in my car.
You used to hold it when you had fevers.
That was not the dad's name.
Me? You mean us? Are we walking on water? I used to dream about this as a kid. Can't believe this is real.
Jesus walk.
Weirdo.
Come on, you've thought about it too.
Actually, I barely remember anything before this. But being here just reminded me. I've walked through a place like this before.
A place like this?
It wasn't as dark. The sky was filled with stars. And it was so big, I got kind of scared. But I knew one of the fires was someone calling for me. So I kept on walking. And then I fell down and down until a purple light gave me this body.
That was the bear? Dang it.
Then I met you. We went on this trip and that's all I remember.
Okay, so why did you pick Ren? I actually gave someone that name once.
The butterfly told me. She said you'd like it. Oh yeah, that reminds me of something. The purple light that helped me looked like a butterfly. Eugene?
That purple light, is it still here?
She just left, so this body won't last much longer.
So what's left is the Wren from our little adventure.
Yeah, the Wren who doesn't remember her own past but knows all about you.
Right. Now I get to say you're weird.
No, you're weird.
This is why the statue collapsed. You know what? Fair enough.
How are you feeling?
It's hard to move.
We're almost home.
Almost up.
Will you remember all this?
Who knows? Did you ever remember any of this?
Sorry.
Don't be a sucker. Think about it. If you hadn't forgotten, we would have never met.
I guess. Should be up ahead. I can see the fog coming back. Follow the ember shines, and your path to the summit will reveal itself. Hold on tight. Don't disappear on me now. We still have to reach the top and make our wish to Nosa. Let's go!
Your camera!
This is all real, not shade. The camera won't work.
Thank goodness I can fly now.
Can't you do anything?
No, there's nothing imaginary about them. They're for real.
What do we do then?
Look ahead and charge through it all.
Fog's getting worse.
When the fog rolls in, follow the Embershine pedals.
Hey! I know you keep calling yourself a useless failure, but I don't care. When I grow up, I want to be brave like you.
I told you, I'm just pretending. But you make me proud of it.
Hey, wake up. We're not done. That's it. I can't walk anymore. Help me up. Did we finally make it?
Evergone Peak. Elevation 3,300 tree spans. There really is a god at the summit. I want to sing and dance, cry and laugh until there's nothing left in me.
You hanging on?
I won't let go.
Man, if only I decoded the entire thing, I could actually see the lyrics. Summit, beautiful, isn't it? Don't forget this view, my Duskland self. Black and white photo that came from the secret that don't know who took it. Reminds me of down back home. Not the oldest mountain, nor the youngest. Just the kind that lingers in your life, whether you like it or not. It waits for quiet nights to remind you what you left behind, because it's always been there. Wait, take my seed.
You know, you really don't need to grow up to be like me. You'll regret it.
Why would I regret it?
Lost my friends, my marriage, my business. Got no house, no money, nothing.
Darn, when he puts it like
I don't
that.
understand any of that.
You will someday.
You brought me all the way to the top, didn't you? That's enough.
Is it really, though?
Yeah, it's enough. Even if I'm about to disappear, knowing that one day I'll climb this mountain myself makes growing up feel a little easier.
I'm gonna miss you, Ren. This mountain, it feels like my whole life. Since day one, I've never known where the path to the summit even was. But you always seem to know better.
You used to know too.
Yeah, guess I forgot.
Not again.
Turns out growing up doesn't make you any smarter.
It's still worth it.
You think?
At least you can carry me.
Well...
I have to go soon. Feels like someone's calling for me. Maybe the fever's gone, and they're trying to wake me up.
Yeah. Say hi to him for me. Tell Grandpa I really miss him. Hey, I can barely feel you on my back anymore. Hang in there. You better not just leave me like this.
I won't. Leaning on you always makes me feel better.
Ah! It's still all fog up here!
There's nothing here. No God waiting for us. No golden horizon.
But it's kind of nice. I just wish whatever God made this fog could tell me what went wrong with my life!
When it shines, it means someone has reached the summit of their Dusklands and ignited the fire in their soul. And when they burn their brightest, they light up the whole sky. That's why the ancestors called it the Golden Horizon.
So this is the Golden Horizon.
You think Nosa's really here?
Is it almost time?
Yeah. Can I lean on you for a bit?
No, you need to grow up. Hey, now that we made it here, got any wishes for Nosa?
Leave you here and go home.
Make a wish for me too.
Nope.
How about a photo instead? That's my wish.
You can't capture all this. It's too big.
Not the view. I want to take a picture of you.
Nope.
Come on, it's just us.
Why? You can't even see me.
I will see you. Because I can see myself.
Whatever. I'm running away. If you can see me, prove it.
Guys, I don't see her. Okay, it's not behind me. Just go with it. Ooh, I missed.
See? You're just guessing.
One more time.
Did it see me?
Almost.
Why bother? It all goes away.
That's why we capture things, so they stay.
You'll forget anyway. Weird. I still don't believe you. Let me try somewhere else. See? You can't see me.
I can see you.
Whoa, so you really can see me?
I think I'm close.
Fine. Let me find a good spot to sit down then. Lights behind me.
Ren, I've been wanting to say, it's because you led me here that I found my way to the light. And after all we've done to get here, how can it be?
Anything but good.
I like the way you think.
Silly.
Turn around, I'm taking the shot.
Okay, bye-bye. Wait, hold on. I know what I want to tell Nosa. I'll say...
What? Huh?
I hope I can see you too. That's all. Bye.
Hey, can you hear me? You're safe now. Just stay still and don't move. Can you follow my finger? Tell me your name, if you can.
My name's...
Take your time. It's okay. We've got you.
No, my name... Sorry, I can't help myself when I try to say it. Please just give me a moment.
Shueisha. Not the best framing I think I could have done for Ren, but we were kind of running out of time. Eddie Young. Diana Gardens. Don't know any of these names. Well, these are all the photos I took. I just realized. get through the credits first, you know? At least get through the music. Can't even understand language. Never stopped me before. Yeah, but I'm enjoying the music this time. And there's actually like story occurring in the slideshow. So I'm enjoying it a little more than just text on my screen. Yeesh. Alright, fine. Ruins or won't be ruined. Honestly, game probably stays like 7-ish for me. I enjoyed playing the game. It was good. I'm happy I played it. But all in all, 7-ish for me. 7 something. There is in fact epilogue alongside the credits. Oh, even if I didn't get the true ending. Is this my dad? Oh, probably is, yeah. Could have kept the silence? Well, you know, figured if chat was asking a question, I should respond. Or was asking me to respond, I should respond in turn. And that's it. We've finished Opus Prism Peak. I'm going to miss you. Tauka. Ending. And the A, letter A. I don't know why the letter A is there. Forgotten album. Thank you for finishing the game. They asked you collected can preserve a few photos. Pick the ones you like to keep. That's a lot of ash. Oh, but like I have to still take them all again? Or can I keep, do I have to take them all again? Or how does this work? Let's go with the name photos, shall we? I missed one. I missed the fish. Where's the fish? These should just be the photos I want to keep. Well, the name photos are pretty good because they have all the characters in them. Oh, we gotta get the group photos too, obviously. We'll get through these ones first, and then we'll see if there's any others we want to keep. And that's all the named characters. Oh, there we go. That's all the named characters. Now, what were other good photos that we took? Well, it's pretty good. Honestly, I like this one. Hmm. This one's pretty good. I don't think any of those photos are probably worth keeping. Oh, yeah. I think I'm done selecting. Don't think there's any else other ones I particularly care about. I'll just pick some randomly and go for it. That's it. We're done. Should have taken better pictures. Personal enjoyment. Can't fight off the sugar crush any longer. That's fine. Feel free to head to bed. We're basically about done. The Sigono wristwatch, an old quartz watch that was seen better days. The knob for the setting time doesn't always work, though it somehow feels like the maker's and that's though it somehow feels like the maker's intent. The class reads Sigono. But you skip certain cutscenes. Oh, permanent unlock. And I hope I'll always see the camera here, Sigono lens. Eugene's camera will be able to see Ren. He won't know it, but you will. Nice. Well, you want to hear what I think about the game and what I took away from it? Tripod. Now we can see ourselves, not just each other. Selfie. It's blank, but the paper seems to have embershine petals pressed into it. Could you show me the way? Using the field notes to learn how to really see. What? That's it. We missed one memory of we missed two memories in our past. We missed one of the Barons, which is because that's the no, this wait, shouldn't we have missed two? Did we not? Oh, we did do the bear, but the bear was still cracked. I guess our thing wasn't high enough. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Endings. There's this many endings? Nothing but good. Holy. Okay, so there's three major endings. Looks like probably like bad ending. I don't know. Probably true ending, bad ending, and good ending, I would assume. Behind the scenes, forgotten magazines. What are these? Interesting. Forgotten album. Huh. We can select the scene. Oh. And I guess really go back to where in each point of the story we've missed things, I guess. All the other photos past the third ending are just failure conditions. Like every time you choose to stay or wait, abandon the Ren. It's like near all over again. Wait, so point out, if there's three major endings. It seems like there's the good ending. I'm assuming, is it just the bad ending and true ending? Because I probably won't do the bad ending unless it's easy to do, I guess. Like every time you choose, yeah. Wait, I read that. Yeah, so the three endings I didn't get are those the same, or guess we're not getting an answer. B, A, B, and C are the main endings. Yeah, but it's like B like bad ending and C like true ending, or like I don't think I'm gonna go through all the endings. Maybe A is good ending, C is the true ending. Okay, and then B is side ending, I guess. B should be bad ending. Okay. Interesting. All right, well, let's answer Hannah's questions, I suppose. Let me think. I feel like... What are the questions again? What I think about the game? I think the game was good. I don't know. What I took away from it? Well, I feel like the message of the game... Let's see. I feel like the message of the game is that... things are always gonna change. But the things you value and keep close... are probably... the people around you. Because I feel like Eugene lost sight of the whole point was like he was not able to really see the people around him, right? Which led him to his relationships being fractured, losing out on a lot of people in his life that, yes, there's unfortunate circumstances around him, but like he probably didn't handle it in the best way that he could have still kept the people in his life, right? B is the really bad ending. A and B are both normal endings. Wait. A and C are both... Wait. Do you need the bad ending for a true ending? I would assume not. Wait. I'm assuming you're saying A and C are both normal endings. P is the really bad ending. I'll have to look that one up on my own time, honestly. B is not really bad ending. Oh. B is not really bad ending. And then A and C, A and B are both normal endings. Oh. What? I'm confused now. I'll just look up after I finish getting true ending, I suppose. So I guess if I need... So, first of all, I need to go into the settings. So I'll turn on the guide at this point for gameplay. Comfort mode? I don't know what that is. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Gameplay language controls? Wait, what was the guide thing? Why don't I press continue?
That felt kind of warm, but you don't remember why.
Is that my personal takeaway, or what I think the dev wants me to take away? I think that's what the dev wants to take away. I mean, I'm taking away what the dev wants me to take away. What do you mean?
If you forget what happened in it, we'll be here to help you remember.
Like, I'm taking away what I think the dev wants me to take away. Does it resume from here, then? I'm confused. So I guess I have to select new game?
Hey, can you hear me? You're safe now. Just stay still and don't move. Can you follow my finger? Tell me your name, if you can.
My name's...
Take your time. It's okay. We've got you.
So between A and B, if you don't take a final picture, Ren presses the shutter button for you. That's the difference. I see. Sometimes the player will take away something else, like a theme that resonated with them more personally. Okay, I gotta skip this. Let me free! I'll have to look into how to 100% this game. Okay, please tell me I don't have to sit through all this again. There's no shot, right? That means press that button. There's no shot I have to sit through all this again. Okay, we're just gonna close the game. Closing the game, closing the game. I already did my time. I sat through that once, that was enough. What the moment? The moment was when I first listened to it. The moment has passed. Okay. So I guess what I have to do is load game? Cleared save? Maybe I load this game?
That felt, if you
Oh no,
we'll be here.
I think this just leads me to the same place, maybe. Okay. So I guess you think I missed out on one of the ending cutscenes? I did? How? Where? What? How can you tell? Are you talking about like the epilogue that you were talking about? I know what? What? That may have been something with the updates. What? So you're telling me the only way I can really go through this, or can I do select? I guess select scene is the idea. That I have to look into where each and everything I missed was, I guess. So I'm basically gonna need a guide at the end of the day, right? Or I still have to hit 100% with everyone though, and I need. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. 100%ing this game was not as simple as I thought it was. We'll figure it out, I guess. For now, it's end stream. Am I gonna go look up the true ending of this game then? Should I just look up the true ending of this game? Am I really gonna revisit this game? I thought that 100%ing the game would be a lot simpler than it actually was. But if it's more work than I anticipated, maybe we just look up the true ending of the game. Because I think there'd be quite a bit of gameplay to still get through. I'm not sure though. I don't know. Point out, do you have any strong thoughts on this? Do you really think it's a big deal if I just look up the ending? But I didn't watch that. Well, the thing is that when we go watch the true ending, we can just watch the statue cutscenes too, right? We can literally just watch that. But yeah, point out, what do you think? Think it's a big deal if we just watch it, honestly? Or think it'd be more meaningful if we went through it? Is it matter enough if we went through it, I guess? Is it the same, though? Point Up said it was. So, yeah, I'm assuming it is. You think that depends on how much I care about personally experience the work to get there? Depends on how much work it takes to get there, honestly. If it takes a lot of work to get there, then I don't think I care enough about. I don't think I care enough about experiencing the personal work it takes to get there. You know. It just feels like it'd be a lot of work, you know? Because, like, I'd have to go through scene selection, find all the photos I've missed, and then I'd also have to figure out how to raise my bond up with every character to the max. Also, I don't need 100% the game, just the notebook. The music is the perfect sleepy time music. I'm glad. Don't need 100% the game, just the notebook. So what, that just means all the murals? Which I have to figure out where all those are. I have to run through so much, I feel like. Like, I don't need all the failure endings. Well, yeah, obviously. I would hope I wouldn't. But it seems like I would still have to probably raise my bonds to every character to the max, which means I basically have to just run through and pick all the correct options all over again. As far as I need all the murals, runes, boss. See, yeah, it's like, and that's all. That's where all the hard work, that's where all the work is. Maybe I go off stream and I just do it all then? I'm trying to think. Then you miss out on the things I missed out on. But they'll probably be justified, or I can just look it up. Is it really not justified if I just look it up? I think I'd be okay just calling it and then just looking up the ending. And watching all the cutscenes for the statues that I missed. I think that'll just be cleaner. No, because you want to know about the world? And that's what the looking up the ending would do, though. I guess you'd be missing out on a couple of the cutscenes that I saw, but like, you already missed out on so much of the world, Hannah. You didn't even like see all the streams, so like, I don't think you can even complain about that. The murals and the runes. Yeah, but you've like already missed out on so much, you know. That's not the point. No, that's exactly the point. No, the point is that I'm not willing to put in the effort, honestly, honestly, I feel like I should just, the thing is, I can't do this off stream either, you know? It's like, if I can at least grind this off stream, it wouldn't be as bad, because I could, like, do something alongside it, but, like, then you'd be missing out on the things you'd be missing. Oh, I don't know. I'll debate it at the very least. If we're gonna maybe if I either I'm just gonna not end up watching it on stream or I'll end up playing the rest of it. We'll have to figure it out. I'm going to just call it for now though, because I don't know. Theoretically, I could do everything up to the statue cutscenes off stream. Well then, but then you're missing out on like some of the things, I'm sure, right? Technically. Because I thought the same thing, but then you're missing out on like a couple of cutscenes where I'm just taking pictures of things and like the cutscenes that come from those things. You're not missing out on anything? Yes, I'm sure you're not missing out on anything, obviously. I don't know. I am conflicted. On what to do here. I don't know, chat. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna end stream for today at least. If I do end up doing it, I'll end up doing it. If I don't, I don't. I don't know. Also, do I know the one picture I missed? Did I only miss one picture? You just want to hear my commentary about the game? You've heard all my commentary. It's not going to change that much with the true ending, I'm sure. Based on what PointNap's saying, it seems like it's not going to be that big of a difference. I missed a lot of side Bond pictures. The one major picture I missed, I see. I don't think it's fine. I think it'll be. I don't think it's a big deal. I don't know. I'll think about it. Whatever. It's fine. I think I'm just gonna stream. One last question. All right. Let's see it. Which character that I like the most and why? Yeah, PointNap's answer. Like, of the ones you meet, what do you mean? Are there any characters that you don't meet? Like, of the ones, are there any characters that I haven't met? Like, what do you mean? I think I like the... Don't pick Eugene. Yeah, I don't know. Ren's pretty cool, which is also Eugene. No, I don't know. I think I liked, Fumi? What the heck? I'm literally ending stream. I'm literally about to end stream. No, like, there's like, what do you want me to do right now, Fumi? I'm ending. Okay, anyway, welcome in, Raiders. How was Slay the Spire 2? I'm ending too. I know. Like, what do you want me to do? I just finished the game. Like, there's nothing left to do. What do you mean double grade? Hello, Ryuichito. Hello, Fumi. How's your Slay the Spire stream? What ascension are you on? And how's the climb going? Did you win your last run? We on our end, we just I just finished playing a game called Opus Prism Peak. I'm now debating like if I want to go get the true ending on stream or not, because it seems like it'll be a lot of work, but yeah, I'm thinking about it. And we're just like going over thoughts on the game, basically. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Daicosmos. I'm a variety streamer who just plays whatever I want, honestly. But I have a penchant for Riot games, and usually story games, I'd say, is my preference. And we were planning on ending stream and going to bed, like you all should be doing yourselves. So if any of you have to go to bed and head out and go sleep, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I don't know. I'm probably ending stream soon. I think I'm ending stream soon. Can't fight off the sleep anymore. Good night. Good night, Hannah. I play Slay the Spire. I missed it if I said I do actually play Slay the Spire 2. I play both Slay the Spires. I don't really play Slay the Spire 2 that much these days because I want to wait for the game's full release. But I have played it like a decent amount, I would say. That ended. How are your runs today, Fumi? Did you climb? Did you get to a pretty high ascension? What are you currently on? Did you win your last run? if I want your honest opinion, it doesn't add that much to the story. The statue cutscenes, however. But the problem is I also missed 2 of the statue cutscenes, right, Pointab? Obviously, I missed Vince because I failed his thing, and then I honestly have no idea. I don't even remember what the bear's name is. No wonder I failed this thing. I'm assuming my bond with the bear wasn't high enough, so it ended up failing. We should play together. You didn't win, but your favorite one today was a Hellraiser build. What is the Hellraiser? Hellraiser. He Slay the Spire 2. I'd be down in the future. Ah, it's an Ironclad card. I think I'm pretty decent at the game myself, so yeah. If you want to play in the future, if you fool me, I'm totally down. But yeah, if you gotta get going for now, I'm sure you ended stream because it's late. Feel free to do so. Hellraiser, when you draw a card containing strike. Oh, it's the strike build for the Ironclad. I've actually never seen this card. I might have not even unlocked this, honestly, but I've actually never seen this card in my playthroughs. For Ironclad, yeah, it auto plays all the strike cards. Seems like a pretty funny build, though. I did want to make it at some points, but obviously it kind of just depends on if you find the card or not. Oh, great. I'm out of snoozes too, so ads are literally gonna run it in it. Hellraiser plus strike plus unceasing top. You gotta go? I'm so cool. I appreciate it. You'll see me later, Gator. Play together soon. Sounds good. Have a good night, Fumi. Oh, chat, I think, let me think. What do I do here? We just got rated in. Should I just go through the game, honestly? Stay up. It's 2:34 a.m. It's not that late for me. I'm obviously fine staying up. I don't have to end stream. But at the same time, it's like, do I really keep going at 2:34 in the morning? Oh my gosh, I don't know. You all have made me so conflicted on what I'm doing for the rest of the night. I think I just have to end stream. I think I just have to end stream, right? That doesn't make sense to keep going. I literally ended the game. Like there's no better ending point than finishing a game than ending stream. Yeah. I think we're gonna end stream. Plus, ads are literally about to run. Okay, well, I can't just avoid the ads running. I wish I could stall those, in fact. Can I send you all off somewhere? I feel bad to just end and have the raid. I was actually just gonna end because I was gonna, finish the game, sit and ponder for a second, but I feel bad, like, sending off all the raiders into nowhere right after they raided in, so maybe I'll send you all off to raid somewhere and then call it a night. I actually have a friend that recently they just hit Twitch partner and they're doing their first Twitch partner stream, Chibi Miharu. So honestly, there's Ponzu. Yeah, I want to raid Jazzy. I want to raid Jazzy because it's her first partner stream. So I think we're gonna head over there. Do we have like a congratulations? We need to make like congratulations. And the ads are running. Anyway, if you can copy a raid message, I appreciate it. I'm gonna make one right now real fast. Let's see. We're gonna like model it after happy birthday and happy birthday too. Do not copy this one, people. Do not copy this one. Congrats on partner. Congrats on partner. Okay, copy this one or the one Jama sent. Okay, I personally, I'm a big fan of the one-liners because I think it just takes up a lot of space and real estate when you copy and paste it a billion times, but you can do as you wish. But yeah, if you could copy one of the raid messages, I don't know if you guys can even hear me right now. Let's wait for the ad. We'll wait for the ads to end, I guess. Let me wait for the ads to end. I don't know if you guys can even hear me right now, so I'm gonna play the ending music, go and yap out, figure out what's gonna happen. Okay, so here's what's happening. I'm gonna go ahead and stream for today. Sorry for the raiders that are just coming in, but I'm sending you all somewhere great, just as great. Another great streamer. They have just hit partner. Their name is Chibi Miharu. They are a Valorant streamer. I'm pretty sure they're playing Valorant right now. They are playing Valorant right now. You hear me? Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know why you can hear me considering ads should be running and you're not subbed. Oh, you probably have Twitch Prime or Twitch server or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, but if you can stay around for the raid, I'd appreciate if you copy your message. I'll be back again tomorrow. I will either get the true ending of this game, or I will, I don't know, play something else. We'll figure it out. Tomorrow, I'm also doing a Discord community night, so if you want to join for that, feel free to do so. We'll be watching Transformers 1. And so because of that, my time for streaming tomorrow is a little gated, but we'll figure it out. Anyway, we're going to go ahead, raid out now that the ads are over. Raid Chibi Miharu. So once again, if you copy the raid messages, I enjoy it. I would prefer it. You like how I'm telling people not to copy the B-Day one, just as I said the ads were ready? That's what I'm saying. So I have created 2 new raid messages for you to copy to congratulate Chibi Miharu on reaching partner. Please copy either this first one or copy this second one. You're missing a party hat there, John. We obviously gotta have a party hat at the beginning and at the ends. Party hats. I messed up. Oh my gosh, it's over. Party hat. Duh. Copy. Okay, copy one of these 3 messages if you could. Otherwise, hopefully I'll catch you all in the next stream, and until next time, everybody, have a good night, and I don't know, enjoy your weekend.